everybody. Welcome back to the world
That
of
counts as pulse
Starloss.
waving! That counts! I'm counting it!
Oh gosh, this is the last epilogue. 3 epilogues for campaign 1. This is it. This is the last we'll be seeing of these characters for the foreseeable future. I'm never gonna say never for you guys coming back and playing people and doing things. However, for right now, this is gonna be it. Which is wild to say out loud.
It's been 3 years, bro.
3 years. The next time you guys show up on camera for Starlost, you will be completely different people. But that's the secret. You're always different people every time you show up because we're always a different person. Every single day we wake up, we're different from the day before. And now that I've gotten sort of, deep, it's time for us to get back to being shallow and play D&D. Everybody ready?
There was a mosquito in my room, and then it got lost, and I don't know where it is now. So there's gonna be a lot of filing.
It
Roll for
got
initiative.
lost. It was on its fucking way somewhere, and it got lost.
Like, where am I?
Yeah, it was supposed to be between my fucking hands.
Well, nice.
Everybody at home, everybody here, one more time with the finest. Welcome to the world of Starlost. 5 years, 5 long years have passed since the endless night. And all of you finest, have started to live your lives normally, falling into routines, enjoying your day-to-days, adjusting to the fact that the world doesn't need saving every second. After the events of the first epilogue and Sanguine, even the chaos wrought from those has sort of started to die out. And all of you find less and less time to see one another, and this tightly knit family winds looser and looser with every single day. Lotus and Philly finished their studies and have started traveling with Lorelei and Eggold, practicing to be a pirating duo. You are nowhere near captains yet, as much as you would like to be, but you are proper pirates now. In Yubua, Hush, who has also graduated, has begun an academic apprenticeship. He lives in either the city of Fort Dawn or far to the north, near the city of New Croitus, which is still being risen out from underneath the mountains of Ravenloft bit by bit, as money and time allows it to be. They spend their days teaching and their nights collecting an interesting menagerie that I'm sure we'll catch a glimpse of here. They're also aided by Socrates, as his wife Holofina has taken on the job of ambassador for Yubawa again, and he has taken a new job at the academy in the city of Fort Dawn. Hickory, also in the city, is now one of the senior members of the nation's guard, and only spends his time away from knighthood to go see his sister on Twinktania or go to Iceholm to visit Elsie. In Twinktania, Hickory and Nori are married, happily, living in a home together, managing the temple, spending the day as healers, and enjoying the ocean breezes and starry skies at night. Far to the north, not in Estelgron, but in the Talon Isles, Annie spends her days trying to track down any Eladrin or members of her family that might have survived the assault and curse on her village. She has had no luck yet, but she isn't quick to give up. None of you have spoken to her outside of a few words here and there since the wedding. You all know that she is alive and okay. Arlashna and Melatonin keep you as updated as they can, but she herself is not very responsive to the finest, or to anyone, for that matter. Dolus and Alina have spent their time being brand new Lord and Lady of Ravenloft, working alongside Hush to raise the city of New Croitus, as well as establishing housing and regulations along with the council. And when they're not doing all of that business, they plane hop, studying the elemental planes via plane shift or the Heart of Dragonlost, where Dolus uses his status as a genie fledgling to establish networks and trade between Dragonlost and the planes beyond. And all of the while all of you are living your lives, none of you are aware that Ardian began a new project a little over a year ago. He has since been occupied every single day, day in, day out with this project, speaking to pretty much none of you about the details of it, which isn't surprising knowing him. However, we are going to begin as he sends out summons to all of you. Sends out letters, messages, reprieves, asking you all to meet him in Dragonlost, in the Kingdom of Gui, in a place you haven't been in a long time, because this new project is near completion, and there is no one he can think better to share it with than all of you. So, right now, no big mysteries, no new god ascendants, no horrific SOS messages, no threat of death, just one last journey together as a party. But before we can get to that, we have to start with all of you getting your summons, and we're going to start first in Ravenloft, in a sanctuary castle not far from the city of New Croitus, where a teleportation circle lights up, and a young man, about 20 years old, steps out. I apologize, a young person, about 20 years old, steps out after a long day of teaching. And Hush, do you want to describe your living situation?
Sure. In the years that went by, Hush used his power to every week cast the spell Mighty Fortress, which eventually made it permanent. And once it was permanent, he saw to it to fill it with lots and lots of different misunderstood, normally weird creatures that he either rehabilitates or learns more about. Within the castle walls, there's a large aviary with bustling amounts of strange avian creatures, along with giant insects, and a large greenhouse that promotes many living vegetation, mushrooms that sing, bushes that dance, and inside the castle walls hides more. There is multiple sections that go down, aided by the hundred invisible servants that tend to many, many, many creatures that call this new place their home. And as Hush touches down from his teleportation circle, his assistant waits.
Yeah, you're immediately met by Birney, who, I'll be honest with you, I forgot what he is. Like, I forgot what it's called.
Bernie, he is a Burbalang, a creature that lives for the pursuit of knowledge. And I actually have a drawing of both Bernie and Hush, because he looks quite different.
Yeah. Share that in private talks.
Put that in private talks.
Mega Mind, let's go.
As you teleport in, and Bernie is standing, almost completely neutral in expression, and just, "Hello, Dr. Esper. How was teaching today?"
Professor. Doctor. It was alright. The new kids coming in, they're a bit skittish with the telepathy, but they're getting around to it. Especially since I'm the PA system. Any updates?
Slod
you have many.
tadpoles mature at a rate of 56%. They take well to their artificial cadavers, although the plant protein is only so effective. It should be increased by roughly 13% in monitored properly.
We're low on that.
I can order more. The Griffin has increased its flight ability by 68%.
That's good.
Should it keep recuperating, it may eventually reach adulthood and be able to fly again.
That's good. That's good.
I sent the order for the basilisk eggs, however, your mother responded to it with a number of questions as to its necessity. You'll probably have to speak to her directly for those ones.
I'll get the packet ready. I do have a list of pros and cons with the basilisk egg. There are more cons. There are more pros than cons.
I'll try telling that to Lady Palm. The flumps that spend their time about Shush are beginning to spread out a bit further, but they're still quite anxious about leaving their side.
That's good. Seems like Shush is getting through to them.
Dandy has made progress on teaching the Displacer Beast Kitten on how to control its abilities, although it does enjoy taunting me with illusions whenever possible.
Looks like she's gonna be spunky.
And the Deep Crow has requested a meeting with you as it wishes to break free of the chasm and expand its territory. The mating season begins in a few weeks.
That's like the 4th meeting Rooney has asked for. Mating season coming up. I'll make sure to make a note of that. Thank you.
He said something along the lines of twice as much this time.
We're gonna have to stock up a little bit.
And, Snuggy is currently sleeping. So long as we keep it down, we shouldn't have to worry about... And on cue, as that said, this big gray beast comes bounding out of a hallway and just tackles Hush like a dog whose owner just got home.
Hi, Snuggy! How you doing? Oh, yo, I missed you too!
Like
I
a
missed you
10-foot tall
too!
monster.
Oh, you're so sweet. I thought you said they were asleep, Bernie.
They were when you got here.
They must have spilled me. All right, Snuggy, let me go. Let me go. I have things to attend to.
It throws you up into the air and catches you, and then it puts you down, and then it kind of just walks out on its knuckles back through the hallway. This was for those who don't aware of what Snuggy is, he's a gray render, so you can look that up. That's a 5e monster, and it is
very fun. It's big and very fun. Oh, my bones. After a long day, honestly, that kind of cleared up my back a little bit. Well,
before you leave, I have one more thing of note. Or rather,
right.
I have a note. Holds up an envelope.
Oh. Thank you.
This arrived for you. It was delivered directly by a young gnome girl.
Gnome girl?
She called herself Huon.
Oh! Oh, I haven't heard that name in a while. What's this about?
She said it was very, 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 very important.
Okay. Opens it up and sees it's a summon.
It's a letter from Ardian requesting your presence for an event at the Kingdom of Gui, the sunrise of the 4th night since you received this invitation.
Oh. He puts his hand to his temple. Shush, Lo, can I have your attendance, please?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. And 2 simulacra of Hush just teleport into the room.
One with very long hair and some with like flowers in it, and one with a shaved head. It looks like I have immediate summons. Kingdom of Gwei. I can't well and send you to have my position at the university, but
Oh, come on, I would love to teach the kids. It would be great.
no. Because then the flumps are gonna have to stay around you. They don't tend to go near low. You have to watch the flumps, and Dandy needs your help.
The flumps don't like me.
I know. It's because you frequent downstairs, and last time they
Because
followed
nobody
you.
likes me.
They like you. It's just you're near the abyssal chickens pretty often. They don't like the
Yeah.
aggression.
Yeah,
That's the only reason, though. I promise.
Okay.
I was gonna say, I need you to watch over the sanctuary while I'm gone. Obviously, Bernie will keep in check, but... Lo,
Yeah.
don't get yourself destroyed again.
It's not my fault that the deep crow likes to eat me.
Okay, so here's the thing, buddy. We have the servants. They can go in unnoticed. I know it's very interesting, and Rooney is a very interesting monster. He's so cool. But you don't have to feed him by hand. I know you want to be his friend, but he is only here because this is now his territory.
I like feeding him by hand. Yeah, but when you feed him by hand, you get docked.
Yeah, and I don't want to have to keep making you.
That's fair. I don't want to keep getting made.
Just watch over the place while I'm gone. This is immediate summons. And Bernie, keep me on updated everything. You did get the basilisk order through, right? Even though Mom intercepted it.
I did my very best. We'll probably receive at least one egg off of the black market as long as we don't get caught by your other mother at the imports.
Right. Lo, can you do me a favor and start covering up the pen?
You got it, boss. Me.
I'm just hush. You're low. We've already established this, dude.
Yeah.
All right, Bernie, clear my schedule, and I'll be attending as soon as possible.
Postpone banquet A and banquet B.
Put a possible. I don't know how long this will take. Banquet B can maybe go on a possibility.
Possible banquet B.
Thank you, sir.
PBB on my notes.
You're the best, Bernie. All right. Well, when is the summons? Is it immediately?
It's the event is happening the sunrise after the 4th night since you receive this summons. So you have 4 days to get to Gwei.
Oh, cool. He'll just teleport there.
Yep. Figured.
Well, I at least have 4 days so I can get things in order, and if we get that basilisk egg in sooner rather than later, if someone, Bernie, teleports closer.
I will see what I can do.
Thank you. Thank you. I promise I will grab no more abyssal chickens.
I am off to look at the slot tadpoles now. I shall attend to that at a later time.
Okay. I'll keep this safe just so that I know as a reminder. Servant. He just lets it go. Can you put it in locky?
Just floats away.
And a mimic opens its mouth.
Tosses the letter in.
Thank you, bud. Okay, I need to start clearing my schedule and assign routines for my classes while I'm gone. I'll have to find a substitute.
I believe
It'll be off.
Master Socrates would be willing.
Oh,
He is a habitual overworker.
this depends if Sox is also being summoned. I'll ask.
Do you believe that Master Ardian would summon Master Socks?
It's a good point. Sox, I have business to attend to.
You can be Socks, that's fine.
No, I more mean, did I get summoned?
No.
Great.
I have business to attend to in 4 days. Can you sub for cryptozoology? I would appreciate it. Hush.
It takes a second, but then you just kind of get like a... It definitely seems like he's like focused on like 6 other things. You just hear, yeah. Dude, that's not the right accent.
Yeah! Yeah, man, I got you!
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Sure. Just let me know which class this is. I don't remember if you took an extra course this year. Sucks.
I'll send one more back. It's on crypto reproduction. My notes are in the drawer. If you want, you can have the goon balloon.
God.
I have many notes. Hush.
Sox responds, that better be all the creatures in that fucking drawer. Hush, Palm. Sox.
He's not in the drawer. He'll be waiting. You'll see.
I love the thought of opening this empty classroom. It's like dimly lit. You just see the fucking sphere with eyes in the back looking at you.
Look, I know what it is, but what do you mean you can have it? Like you're just giving them out? It's like a sentient creature.
You just give them out as pets, just like, hi, thanks for inviting me over to your
He
house.
brings
Have a
monsters
goon
for
balloon."
lectures.
Just like
His name is Poppy. Hush.
imagine if someone walked up to you and was just like, "Your mom said I could have you," and just takes you.
They just palm him on top of the head like a fucking basketball and just, you're mine now.
Isn't that like the plot of Matilda or
This is
some
like-
shit?
This is like going to a school for like to show off how animals work and bring and be like, yeah, you could take the iguana. And it's like, that's that. These are not children.
So, Hush, you start getting ready. Socks down in Fort Dunn starts prepping to add another class to his repertoire. And meanwhile,
Oh my god! Wait, did you mean take the goon balloon to class?
Yes.
I thought you meant he could like take it home.
like, you can have it.
Like, you can take it home. Like you can have him.
No, you can't have my goon balloon.
He's just giving him away.
You can't have him. He's mine.
Not far, there is a house on the mountainside near to New Croitus on the southern slope of Ravenloft. We're not going to that house, though. We're going there, and we're taking a peek through the basement, where there is a planar shift circle. And then we are following that to the elemental plane of fire, where... Dolus, please, give me a dex check.
Dex check.
Yeah.
Uh, 5.
5.
First
You hold
roll
your
is
hands
level
out.
20. 5.
You hold your hands out to try and catch Alina, and she just whoops past you, and you're just like, oh shit. And then there is a screech behind you as the phoenix you guys were observing angrily screeches after you, and you dive after your falling wife.
I use Lesser Wish to cast Featherfall on Alina so I can catch up to her.
You just dive and just get her around the waist. Okay, good to note, phoenixes do not speak primordial and do not like people.
Nope. No, not at all.
This is fun. I'm having a good time. Are you having a good time? You guys are like dodging your way through these various fields and flows of lava as this massive, like 300-foot wide flaming bird chases you.
just like the like super panicked and like wide-eyed, definitely pretty scared, flying through just like all of the shit around, trying to evade this bird. Just, yeah, I'm having a great time anytime I'm with you.
Okay, do you just want to go home? I feel like now's a good time to just go home.
I agree. I cast planar shift.
Okay. Both of you just. Then in your basement, on that same little circle of planar shift, there's a of fire as you both just out into like get tossed out into your basement. Alina get like the force you kind of write yourself. Alina got tossed into like a pile of books, and she just. Okay. Note to self.
Somewhere cool.
Yeah, next time we cast invisibility before we go up to the Phoenix Nest.
Yeah. A little bit of I didn't have that foresight. I don't understand why. But
I didn't think it would be so big. I always thought that they were like the size of like, I don't know. I didn't think they'd be bigger than Lorelei.
well, it's okay.
We could have
tell the
taken
tale.
I could have taken. One of us could have taken him, no problem.
Well, sure, but isn't the whole thing with phoenixes, when you take them down, they just come back up?
Yeah, they also explode when they go down, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. So let's not do that. Yet.
How long do you think it's been since we like left? Like a few hours or a few days?
Well, we were in there for. I pull out the clock.
You were in there for like 2 days and 12 hours.
Well, so this clock that I brought with me says it's been a couple of days, and then go up the stairs and I check another similar clock, a second one I bought to place on the wall.
You have been in the elemental plane of fire for 6 days.
Oh. It's been a little under a week.
We lost time!
We did lose time.
That sucks. I like when we get time.
Yeah.
Comes up the stairs. You have like a bunch of mail that has come through your mail slot and is just kind of piled on the floor.
Oh, okay. I like wave my hand in its direction and a breeze of wind picks up the entire pile and it starts just like floating around me. And I just check through to find an important one. Anyone that's not just like a, hello, so Lord, whatever, I'd like to have a proposition. Just like, okay.
It's almost all shit like that of just like, Lord, this, blah, blah, blah. There is one that has the stamp of Ardian. There is one that is from Matthias. There's one that's from Lord Drenus. And then there is one that seems to be a letter from Raiden.
Oh, I'll
all
take
the other
those.
No insurance offers.
Well, that's all the other bullshit is often spam.
I take those and place them on the little coffee table by the couches, and then all of the rest of them explode into just a flurry of fire and ash, and then I very calmly, just after cooling them all down, they just go right into the trash can. I sit down, plop myself down. I'll open the one from Raiden first.
Raiden wrote to you. He wanted to say thank you for letting him borrow the tuning fork for the celestial plane. He briefly went there to try and visit Nobelia. They had some words before eventually they had to be parted, as some forces from a new deity friend of yours showed up Some strange blood angels. He's like, what even is a blood angel? He writes. And then he follows it up with, nothing good. Nothing.
Great. Well,
apparently he has recently been in touch with Philly and Lotus, and that they are both good. He thought you should know whenever you got home. And he himself is going to be out. He is heading to Estelgron, so he will be gone for the next couple of months. So you can always reach him via sending, he says.
Okay.
But letters and home visits will not work.
Did he mention that he is, like, if he left the fork anywhere, or?
He left it back at home.
Okay.
So you should be safe there, but if you want to go pick it up, you can.
Okay. All right. The letter from Matthias.
Unfortunately, very unfortunately, my good Lord Dolus, I have to summon you to a meeting of the council in the next 2 weeks to discuss a new proposition from one Delilah Palm. She insists on the attendance of every single council member. This is not one of the ones that you can slack off on. If you say that you're sick, she will find you.
I was like, he had a moment of like excitement on his face, and then it says in the next 2 weeks. Like, you can tell he was like hoping that he missed it. Like, the time that was missed. So, damn it. It doesn't say like what it's for specifically.
No, it just says Delilah has a proposition for the council.
Okay. And like I'm reading all of them, and then like handing them over or floating them over to Alina whenever I'm done with them, wherever she is.
Alina's just making food in the like kitchen while you're getting everything set. She's just making cold sandwiches because you guys just got back from the plane of fire, and she's like, I could do with ham and lemonade.
Okay. And then I'll open the one from Drenus. Just in this order, just because I'm like, I already know if Ardian sent me a letter, it's gonna be some bullshit probably. So like, save that for last.
Yinren is hosting a barbecue soon. So he wanted to make sure you and Alina were invited. You can also bring Raiden and your sisters, if you can manage to wrangle all of them. He specifies that unless there's a council meeting, it'll be sometime in the next 2 weeks. He'll send you a follow-up. However, if there is a council meeting, he'll have to postpone it for at least another week or two.
No!
Just the meme of like Shinji, like with his head down, sitting down,
just
holding.
Yay! I get to go to a barbecue. Fuck a meeting. And last but not least, you, just like Hush, have a summons from Ardian. He has an event that he would like you to attend on the morning, the sunrise of the 4th night, since you received this summons. And you have a moment of just like, oh shit, and then you check the date, and you received it today. It probably arrived this morning.
Cool. I finish reading that, and I stand and walk over to the kitchen and just, it looks like we're going to Dragonlost.
Again?
Ardian has a summons. He has something he wants to show off.
And he doesn't want me to just teleport to Twingtania?
I guess it's in Dragonlost, whatever he's showing off.
He has been to Gui a lot these last, 6 months. He doesn't want to tell me what it is, which is kind of obnoxious as his archmage, but,
Well, you get used to it.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna teleport to Twingtania, and I'm gonna make sure all of the projects and postponements are signed and queried on my desk appropriately, since I've been gone for a week, and then I'll be back for dinner, and then we can pack?
Sure.
Okay. You, I don't know, maybe go say hi to Hush or just stretch your legs or something.
Yeah, I think I'll just do a bit of a survey around, make sure nothing escaped while we were gone.
Oh, yeah, it would be really bad if anything got out of his
I mean, I
house.
trust Hush, but you know, you can never be too sure with those.
I trust Hush, it's just that Hush is gone for 9 hours a day teaching, and...
Well, yeah, but then there are also 2 other Hushes in the building.
Yeah, but one of them is like Hush when he's had too much butterscotch, and the other one is like Hush if he had depression.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, I'll go check around.
Okay. And she just gives you a kiss on the cheek and then waves her hand and teleports away with her sandwich and her lemonade. There's one for you on the counter.
I like looked like I was very like, all right, I'm heading out, and then I see the sandwich, and I'm like, I'm gonna take my sweet ass time and eat my sandwich. Sit down.
And then, once more, far, far away this time, in not in Estelgron, in the Talon Isles, in a small village in the Talon Isles, far away from the county head, there is a little house that's been rented out for the last few weeks by one specific Eladrin. Annie, you've gotten up from your trance, done a nice big stretch, and you're ready to set out for the night so that you can get charting all of this location on your star maps and try and clear off another corner of the grid on where more Eladrin may be. This has sort of been your day-to-day for the last year now. And as you get up, sort of set out, there is just a guy outside at a house across the way from you tending to his garden. He comes out and just, well, hello, Miss May.
Hello. Goodbye.
How are you doing today? I see that you're... What season are you in?
She tries walking off while he's talking.
What season are you in, real quick?
Probably autumn.
Okay. So you're like, hello. And he's like, I see that you're in a fine enough mood. Oh, Miss May, I wanted to ask if you wanted any of the potatoes.
Turns around.
I grew fresh sweet potatoes. I harvested some yesterday. I thought you might like a couple to cook. Gives you a few sweet potatoes. Just, I know you won't be around these parts for much longer because you're planning on leaving, but I wanted to say that having you live across from me, even but temporary, has been a pleasant time.
Hopefully we'll run into each other in 5 years.
I don't know if I'm going to get 5 more in me, Miss May, but if I do, I'd be happy to see you when you come back around. The knees don't really work the way they do anymore, and once I can't garden anymore, well, that's how I make my living, so think I'll just wander off into the night.
You thought of moving.
I thought of moving. Moving where?
Well, if you go that direction for like 5 miles, I was out there like I think a month ago. You'll see a city-ish.
Oh.
More like a town.
Like the county hold? I mean, I could move there. But then I got all those ritzy folks with their stone walls and their carpeted floors telling me how I'm supposed to live my life. I do just fine with my dirt pad.
Might be better off though.
Oh,
Maybe you'll find someone that can take care of you.
Oh, the only one who could take care of me was my missus, and she's been along now here for a little while.
How many years?
Oh, she passed away 15 years ago.
Hmm.
Kept the house nice. Had the kids around for a little while. One of them moved off to Shade Step. The other one, wolves got him.
Why would she want to move to Shade Step?
Oh, well, it's really good for growing food. Farmers, you know.
Hmm. I got arrested there once.
You got arrested in Shade Step?
Yeah. Impersonating a guard.
Oh. You get around, Miss May.
I would have gotten away with it, but one of them was a little too buddy-buddy.
Oh, alright. Well, it's easy to be buddy-buddy with someone as nice and sweet as yourself. Presuming you weren't in that angry orange version of yourself.
Hmm. Should I do that more often?
I don't know if I'd recommend you do it more often, but it would definitely make people leave you alone a bit more.
Yeah, maybe that's why I feel like I get a lot more done that way. Hmm. I should do that more often.
Maybe you wait until after you head out of the village and then you try it out. Spend the next couple of days while you're still here like this and being reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get to resting now. Cutting up some sweet potatoes later. Let me know if you need anything.
Goodbye, old timer.
He just wanders back into his house.
He gave me like a bag, right? I'm like sanding it.
He gave you 3 sweet potatoes. Like they're
Oh,
just.
never mind.
I thought he was just miming that he had a
bag.
rucksack.
Annie, as you yourself start heading out into the woods so that you can begin doing your prep, there is a sound. There is the flapping of wings. You kind of glance up expecting to just see a big hawk or something come over. You are very startled as a full person comes careening towards you and just and Philly just slams into you full force with a big hug.
You could message
Annie,
me.
hi.
You
You don't answer when we message you.
I was planning to answer in like a year or two.
That's a really long
bad.
time. That's like a seventh of my life, Annie.
Oh. I thought you die quicker. That's rough.
Well, I mean, I don't anymore because I'm a genie, but like, I did. Well, I mean, I never would have because we were always genies, but we didn't know that then. But anyways, hi! It's been so long! And she gives you another big hug, like picks you up.
Give her a sweet potato.
Oh.
You should cook that.
Yeah, probably. What's the sweet?
John Moore, that old man, gives them away like hotcakes.
Ooh.
He could really use taking care of. He doesn't know better. I see him falling in the field sometimes.
We should take care of him. Starts
Possibly.
cracking your knuckles.
He did no, not that way.
Oh, okay.
He does. He's. I don't think he has that long.
Oh.
He's old.
Oh, is he like 30?
What race was he?
He was human. He's definitely like in his
human.
90s.
90s. Well, in elf years, probably be like 1,000 something.
Wow. That's really old. That's like Lorelai old, except younger, because Lorelai's older than that. Anyways, I came here because I had to bring you this. She pulls out a summons.
Reads it.
Same as everybody else, summoning you to Dragonlost. Like, and I didn't know if you could teleport, so I came from nearby thanks to Arlashna. So I can just bring you back there, and Arlashna can bring us both there.
Can this wait another year?
It's for 4 days from now, so I don't think so.
Okay. I guess I'll go. Puts in her pocket.
Oh. Okay. Annie, it's really good to see you.
You too.
I missed you. I finished school and I'm a pirate now. And look at me. And she like steps back and like presents herself. And I mean, Philly is like relative to human age, like 28 to 30. She's almost as old as Dolus was at the start of campaign 1.
Oh
I have
god.
canonized that they look 24 specific.
They look 24 specifically. So yeah, she is.
How many inches taller?
They're like the same height, like 5'3".
5
Same
foot.
height, just more matured in like their appearance.
Kind of like does that.
Okay, yeah, I know. Don't do that to Lotus. She gets sensitive about it.
Oh. Oh, are you sensitive to this?
Yeah, I am too, but you already did it to me.
You've
so there's
grown
no point
so
in saying
large.
Not to think. I haven't, though. Look what I can do now, though. And her hand changes from the normal color to blue, and she's like, haha, I can finally do this now.
Oh, that's the Dolus thing, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah, and then it was the Lotus thing forever ago, but now I can do it because I'm catching up.
How long did it take?
Too long?
Was it... Do I see the headband?
Yeah, Philly has a headband now also.
Did she hog the headband?
Well, no, I mean, we shared until we got a second one, so now we're both smart.
Nice.
Yeah. All
You've
right.
grown so big.
Stop trying. Do you have your broom or do you want me to carry you? Don't pat me on the head after you just said I grew big.
Wait, which direction are we going? How far?
We're going that way. It took me like 3 hours to get here, so if we're going as fast as you can go, it'll probably be tomorrow morning when we get there.
But then it'll only have like 3 days left, right?
Yeah.
I guess, would you rather catch up for a day? 3 hours.
Looks around at the place you've been staying, this tiny little fucking like back end village that only has 2 buildings with fucking wood floors. She's like,
by the way, just she does not keep up with her appearance as much as she used to, like at all. She's just very like dead set on like getting to where she needs to be. So it's like her dress is
Homeless
like
Annie.
super tattered.
Annie Scrungly.
Annie, I'm gonna be honest with you. Maybe for your benefit, we should go see our Lashna sooner rather than later. She'll want to catch up too.
Okay. That's a good point. How many years has it been?
3.
Not too long.
Annie.
I'm ready though.
Okay. And then you set off. Heading away. Above table real quick. Pulse, can you DC and come back? There's something about this call.
Go
It's
reset
so
your
bad.
Wi-Fi. You're a little robot-y. It's like
You're
most of
so
the time you're good,
robot-y.
but then like every minute or so, like you talk, but it's like you know.
Today's internet's like weird.
Oh.
Not gonna lie.
Oh.
It was like really slow. I could reset the router if you want.
Maybe
it might work.
Yeah, it's getting bad.
It's also really interesting because sometimes, Cryo, you would answer Pulse before he has finished what he was saying.
That's
really
really funny.
That's funny.
All right, we'll see you in a second, Pulse. Wait, Ray, you were next. Ray,
Not anymore. No.
Well, all right, go, Pulse, go.
That's funny.
Deoxys!
Deoxys, no! He fell off the chair!
He's scorpioning!
Oh,
He's vulnerable. Here comes Rayquaza.
it's like the
Uh-oh.
reverse of my posture.
Meanwhile.
Oh!
RKO!
That was Rayquaza.
I thought he just fell
Pulse
over.
effects slithering in!
I'm so glad.
Deoxys, save me!
I'm so glad we were still recording.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
So, many thousands of miles away, the next morning, Lotus. You wake up, as you frequently do, the creaking and rolling of the ship, as Eggold shakes you awake and just, hey.
What do you want?
What do you mean, what do I want? It's 7. You gotta get up.
AM?
Yes. The same time I've woken you up at for a year.
Bullshit. I turn over.
All right, I'm gonna do it. Don't make me do it.
Scotch, get him.
The cat that is in your bunk with you just meows at Eggold. Scotch, you don't want to be sitting there in the next 30 seconds. Gets down off of the bunk, like abandons you immediately.
You betrayed
The
me.
count of 5.
Oh, okay. What do you want? What?
2,
What?
He
I
has
get
just
it.
a bucket of water, and then you say, "What? What?" He puts it down. All right, come on. Oh yeah, yeah, very mature. You proud of yourself?
Yeah.
Come on, get up. We gotta relieve everybody up top.
Okay.
We should get to Gui later today, as long as we stay on track.
Okay. Is Philly back yet?
No, she's probably gonna meet us there, assuming they're Lashna.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I know life is so hard without your cuddle buddy.
Yeah. Scotch is like... Listen, Scotch is a full-grown cat. Love him to death. You know what you did. But... Philly's just so... Her feathers are so soft.
I'm so sorry for the terrible loss you're experiencing for the 2 days you're not with your doppelganger.
It's like a part of me isn't here. Get it? Alright, what? Okay, let's go.
Lotus, you, Eggold, and Scotch all head up. You are on a regular ship. It is not Lorelai's. It is another captain of the Twintanian Navy, who is currently the captain of this ship. This is Kaeda's ship. So as you come up, there's just that tiefling woman leaning over the helm, just, well, good morning.
Good morning.
The only other NPC Lotus is willing to be subservient to is the best NPC. Right?
All right, Lotus, can you go relieve Kite of Grass up in the, crow's nest? Because you can see farther than God.
I just start floating up. It's literally, there's no other animation.
Lotus does the Dolus thing where it just turns off gravity and just... Eggold, can you trim the arm? And he's just like, she could have trimmed the arm. You could have had her stay down here and trim the arm before she did that. And I'm like, yeah, I know, but it's funnier to make you do it. It's funny. Sighs. As you float up, following along, like jumping on ropes and wooden beams and everything, Scotch makes their way up the entire mast with you. Scotch is a nice little orange and white cat, full grown, a little tubby. He's wearing some nice custom-made leather armor that you have gotten for him. And so he actually beats you to the top. He gets up into the crow's nest before you, and you just hear, oh, hello, little one. And then just a, wow. And you float up, and there's Kite of Grass petting him. Just the tabaxi.
Hello.
Hello, other little one.
Good morning. I'm here to take your duties.
Oh, thank you. I'm very tired.
Yeah, tag out. High five.
High fives. The view is nice, though. And she gestures, and you're in Dragonlost. There
Oh.
are islands out on the horizon every direction you look. Calm and quiet. It's humid, definitely, which is a little uncomfy, but it's not like the height of summer or anything, so it's not super hot. It's springtime, so
Mhm.
there are so many flowers on every island that you can see. Everyone is just smattered with colors.
Nice. Oh. Maybe I'll do a bit of painting today.
That would be good.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like me to bring up your easel?
Yes, please.
I will be back. And she just goes over off of one rope and just like all the way down to the bottom, no trouble. And Scotch just kind of like hops up. There is like a little bin that is clearly for him with just a little like rag padded in the bottom for a bed, and he immediately curls into it and just gets like rests his head on the edge.
One sleeping spot to another. I'm so jealous.
Just-
I'm giving scritches. Wait for Kite of Grass to return.
She comes back with your easel and your paints. You hear Eggold down below just, she gets to paint!
Haha!
I'm gonna teach you double the lessons tomorrow.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's a tomorrow me problem, so.
Lotus, you spend your morning painting Dragonlost as you go along. Give me your performance check.
18.
18. You paint a very nice landscape. As you have been painting basically every day on this ship for the last
No,
year and a
sorry.
half. Oh,
It'd be 24 because I would add my proficiency bonus.
true. Ooh. Yeah, you've been painting on this ship every day for like a year and a half. So even the rocking of the ship doesn't disturb you too much.
Nice.
And sometime around midday, you sort of hear the like, as Eggold like pulls himself up and just, hi, bread. He just holds out a loaf, like a baguette, towards you.
Thank you.
Also, ham. He just holds out just a hunk of ham.
Well,
We can't all float. Don't look at me like that.
I make my hand just a finger into a towel and I cut it open and I put the ham in. I just take a bite.
You're really getting the hang of that.
I mean, I had to. It was like the first thing. I lift a foot up.
You lift a foot up. Eckle kind of just stares and is just like, I'm never gonna get used to that.
It's so great, right?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't really mind one way or the other, but as long as you're happy, I suppose, is really what matters.
Hell yeah.
You seen anything fun up here? He kind of like leans and looks around.
Flowers. Lots and lots of flowers.
Good fish.
Yeah.
That's
Also, look.
dragonlance.
I show my painting.
Ooh. Ah, I remember the Lotus doodles from back in the day.
Yeah, they weren't not great.
Some of my favorite Lotus paintings were from back then.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Nothing from, like today's age.
I don't know. This is too mainstream. It's real. I mean, look, it's basically you just made a complete copy of what I'm looking at out there, and I can just look at that.
Yeah, but, look at this. What color is this?
Blue.
Right, it's not blue for me.
What does that mean?
It means I used the ship. Like when we were on the pirate ship like a long time ago, and we fought this one person, and they left, and then killed all the pirates.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, we found the paint that shifts colors.
You're using the fucky paint!
I've used it a lot.
I'm not gonna look at any of your paintings the same way again.
And you'll never know because I've also mixed the colors with other colors, so sometimes it's brown to people, sometimes it's,
So you're telling me you might have a whole painting and there's just one part of it that changes colors based on who's looking at it?
Yep.
Yep.
And
you're a
no
genie.
one will ever know. Isn't it great?
That's actually really fucking funny, yeah. Alright. I gotta go down and do inventory. Keep up the good work.
Yep.
Good job,
Oh,
crewmate
no.
Lotus.
Yeah.
Scotch looking at your sandwich.
I break off a chunk. Ooh, you want it so bad. Ooh, you want it so bad.
Absolutely follows it. At one point as you're going, it just wham, whacks your hand really hard.
I bop him on the forehead.
Ah.
Alright, we're gonna do practices. And I'll go through the tricks that I know with him.
Awesome. You spend the rest of your day practicing your tricks with Scotch. Everyone else is going to have various rest and relaxation for the next couple days before they make their way to Dragonlost via teleportation. But you are going there manually, so you are going to spend the next couple of days on this ship. And last but not least, in the city of Fort Dawn or in Twinktania, Noah, where are we going? Which twin are we grabbing?
Fuck, I thought I could bring both. I thought both of them would get summons, you bastard!
I mean, they both get them. Which one's gonna say yes?
You suck.
You asked me weeks ago which epilogue you get to play both in, and I said the first one, and then I told you you'd have to pick for the other epilogues. It's not my fault you forgot.
Fair. I thought they could both go, and one would be an NPC.
My vote's Doc.
Why?
I don't know, man. To help you make a decision.
No, I gotta keep it even. It's gonna be Hick. I decided Hick way back. I just thought both could go, so I could retire both of them at the same time.
Doc receives a summons and has to stay because City of Fort Dawn is planning a major meeting with all of the lords and ladies. And as a higher up in the guard, he has to, unfortunately, as he words it, be responsible and stay to make sure everything is secure, since all the nobles for the whole country will be in one city.
He's pissed.
I imagine he's very pissed. And meanwhile, in Twinkatania, Hickory, you get your summons in a way different to everybody else. You get Huon walking into your entryway without knocking and just being like, Hickory!
It's like the morning, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hickory is making breakfast and she just goes, Huon,
Mm-hmm.
I put a sign out front.
Yeah, it says that people should knock. It's nice, good font, good letter size.
You made it. Because I asked you to.
Yeah.
Because you're the
Yeah.
one that doesn't knock.
It's nice, good font, good letter size. It was good work, I did good.
Good morning, Huon. Would you like eggs?
Good morning! I would love eggs, actually. Yeah, please. Can you get a couple of extra for Dormo to go? Because he's working, so he's probably really hungry.
Yeah, I can make the rest of our eggs.
Yeah, that'd be perfect, actually.
Yeah.
Ardian wanted me to come get you.
Am I in trouble?
No, he's not back. Don't worry. He's still in Gui. So he just wanted me to come get you because he wants you to be in Gui. She sits at your table and she like takes one of your like breakfast bread rolls and just starts eating it.
Okay. She's like setting plates out and she's like, is the world ending again or?
No, I don't think so. Granted, with how he talks, I guess I'd never really know if the world was ending or if he was just asking me to do an errand.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah.
She sets the eggs down, starts turning to go, just make just so many eggs for Dormo.
So, I have a personal question.
Mm-hmm.
You're like the only married person I talk to on a regular basis.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think the reason I can't get into a relationship is because I talk too much?
No.
Okay.
I think,
What is it then?
I think you just haven't found the right person. There's somebody out there for everybody who appreciates them for all her works. Like Nori put up with the fact that I was in the same body as my brother when we met.
I don't know if she put up with that. She kind of said no to all of your dates until you guys were already separate people. Also, the world got saved before you went on a date. She really kept you waiting.
And I love her so much for that. Just that the scraping in the pan gets a little rougher.
It's okay though, it worked out because now you're like married and you run a temple together and you're all cutesy and sweet. You hang out and then you come down and you're like, we're gonna walk through the village square and we're gonna buy our eggs and our bread and we're gonna go say hi to Huon. And then I'm like, oh, look at that cute couple. Why can't I have that? Why is my life not fulfilled? I was also there. I helped save the world. Why don't I get a boyfriend? Why don't I get a spouse?
Because you don't leave the forge?
Well, yeah, that's where I work. What am I supposed to do?
I don't... You talk to people that aren't Ardian or Dormo.
Yeah, I'm definitely not marrying either of them.
I don't think Ardian's marriage material as a whole anyway.
Shakes her head. It's okay. If I don't get married in the next 10 years, I'll just grow old and die with Dormo.
Huon,
Mm-hmm.
is this your not-so way of subtly hinting that I should probably use my magic to see if I can figure out where your beloved is? Because I can.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can talk to gods. Can you ask one of them if I can get a boyfriend before I die?
I think I'll keep using my other routes. The gods aren't exactly, a safe line anymore.
Oh, yeah, the Blood Witch. She doesn't like you.
No.
That's rough.
Plus, I've still got a tap on whatever I have a tap on, so maybe I can tap forward instead of back for once.
Please, I just want to go on a date. Please.
What am I being brought to Dragon Lost for?
Oh, you know Twink's Ardian's big secret project that he's been working on for the last, year and a half?
Well, yes, I'm aware of it. Do I know what it is? Absolutely not.
Well, yeah, it wouldn't be a secret if you knew what he was. I know what it is, though. I got let in on it.
What is it?
That's a machine
What's the machine do?
stuff.
Don't make me cast Zone of Truth.
If you cast Stone of Truth, I could just eat this. Just start shoving the bread in her mouth.
You've gotten better at that.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, he's also sent it out to all the other finest.
Doc, get one?
Yeah, Doc told me he couldn't go because apparently there's something big going on in Fort Dawn.
Oh.
Not like the world's gonna end, like a big meeting with lots of people.
Oh, he's gonna hate his life.
Yeah, he was upset. I told him the day it was, and he went, "No! Fuck!" And then he knocked a bunch of stuff off of his table.
And I assume that none of his trainees are in a spot that can cover for him.
I don't know, I didn't ask. I just asked if he had any food, and then I left.
Given how he reacted, I'm gonna assume Alexis isn't ready yet.
I guess not. I don't know any of their names. I just know that when Doc shows up here, he rambles about how none of them listen to him. Ironic coming from Doc. I mean, really, who can't follow basic instructions?
I don't know, Huon.
Okay. Anyways, I'm going to say hi to your wife at the temple. The teleport circles down at the workshop are all ready. Over can take you there if you don't have the juice.
I think I'll save it. Again, we don't really know whether or not Twink means end of the world or fun trip.
Yeah. Yeah. She takes another bread roll and then comes over for the plate of eggs.
It's not a plate.
Thanks,
she has
Hickory.
taken one of the mixing bowls. Like, she has made a shit ton of eggs, knowing Dormo.
Puts it on her head like she's carrying a jug of water back to the village. And she's like, "Thanks, Hickory." Just walks
Please
out.
bring that back and clean it.
I'll do one of those things. You all, through various means, teleportation, flight, ship, whether it's a circle manually teleporting, whether you have someone else teleport you, all of you, find yourselves 2 days after getting your summons, that morning, teleporting to the kingdom of Gui. We will start back with Lotus, as Kaeda's ship has made its way into port, did so the night before. You, on the top deck, are greeted by the lovely sound of what sounds like shattering glass. As right next to you, a very mirror-eyed individual appears when Hush teleports in.
Did I get it right?
Immediately, Lotus just slams into you.
Ah! Huh?
Hi!
Hush looks down. I forgot to mention this. Hush is 6'1".
Yeah?
Lotus!
Big,
Picks her up.
big hug.
Ah! It's been so long! I'm sorry!
So long! You never visit me!
I'm sorry. I'm always stuck up on classes and in the sanctuary, and then I have a bunch of shipments coming in, and then there's the there's the deep crow who's always causing problems. I'm sorry. Hi.
Hi! You look at Lotus, and yeah, she looks more mature because she's older, much older now. But as you continue to look down, you see that she's wearing shoes. And she has normal knees. And you realize her legs are human. I put how she looks in private talks.
Let me see. Wow! Wow! She's like, it's been so. Your legs.
Yeah, look, I have red shoes.
You're wearing shoes and your legs are. I don't want to say normal because that's not an appropriate thing to say, but they're like mine.
Yeah, I have your feet. It's great.
They're not exactly my feet, right?
No, they're not exactly your feet. It's like proportional to me, you know?
I get you have. Why do you have legs? I mean, you always had legs, but like my legs.
Because I've always wanted red shoes ever since I was younger, so this is the perfect opportunity for me to get red shoes without having to custom make them for talent.
Is this your genie magic?
Yeah.
I got so many questions I gotta ask you about that. Wow, dude, that's awesome. How's Scotch?
Scotch is Scotch.
Scotch is here. Eggold holds an arm up, and the cat is currently hanging off of it, trying to get something in his hands. Hi, Hush.
Hey, Eggold.
Oh my god, why is your voice deep?
Oh, because I chose for it to be. Because it's inside my head. But I mean, I grew taller, so
Eggold just
I could
pops
go back
the
to
cat
sounding like
off
this.
and just and hucks it over to you, Lotus. You just catch it.
Hey!
As that's all happening, there is another like from teleportation. This time, Annie, you and Philly step out right next to Eggold, up on the helm.
Hello, I'm here to take your job.
What? Why do you look like shit?
What?
Arlashna didn't clean her up.
Did she not?
Did you ask?
She probably wouldn't bring it up unless it was brought up.
Arlashna would have cleaned you. She would not have reclothed you.
Mm.
So you are pristine and clean and smell amazing, but you're still wearing tattered, fucked up clothes. Yeah.
Annie, why do you...
Annie!
Do you know...
For you guys' perspectives, you guys haven't seen Annie since the wedding, and neither of you have said more than like 10 words to her in like per year since then.
Oh my god. Annie didn't come to my wedding.
Nope.
You bitch.
Annie, hey, it's been a little bit.
It's been a really long time.
A short 3 years.
Found her living in squalor.
What?
Why were you... it's nice to see you.
Hmm?
Thanks for coming.
Hmm.
Hi, Philly.
Hi! Hush! And then she
Not again!
tackles you.
He like holds steady. He's like, "Hi, I have a surprise for you two."
Why
I
are you
know.
tall? I haven't seen you in like 8 months.
Hold on, I got this. I float up and I put my arm on your head, Hush.
That's just not fair.
Ah, yeah, all is fair in the world of a genie. Oh.
I mean, I'm not
Do
supposed
the
to be this
Dolus.
tall.
Yeah, I can do the Dolus thing. Oh my god, Annie. I float over. There's so...
You're almost
Surprise.
as tall as Mara.
Oh, I can be as tall as Mara. I don't do it because that's weird.
That's a little
I've
weird.
learned. Anyways, wait, hold on. Surprise in a second. Annie,
Okay.
where have you been?
I'm also wondering that.
I can't really find family. Eldrins are hard to find.
Yeah, you're also pretty hard to find. So that would check out.
I'm surprised y'all haven't tried to scribe?
I'm a
Yep.
genie. I can't scry. Also,
I've
that's
been-
like an invasion of privacy.
I've been too busy, honestly, and my messages haven't really been going through, so I assumed you wanted privacy.
Arlashna scried on you, and I asked her questions about it whenever we talked, but that was about it.
Hmm.
Oh.
What was I doing?
She said usually you were just walking places or sitting in places.
Makes sense. And she pulls out like a bunch of star maps. Like some are like really old and tattered. A couple of like maps. She's been places.
If the sky goes away again, we're set.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And do you like cats?
I don't know.
Alright, cool. I float down, pick up Scotch, and put him in your hands. This is my new cat. Sort of new.
She kind of just holds him like that, not even like cradling or anything.
Hamburger. Ow! He's my cat. I picked him up in Port Shore in Altairi. It was kind of fake, because, you know, that's where Raiden and Dolus and I kind of, like, grew up in.
As
Does it? Does he? She met. Wait, it's the same color, right, as Private Talk.
Mhm.
Same color as me.
Yeah. You can see that on its back, there is a gun strapped to it.
The cat has a
Oh,
gun.
what's this?
You pull the gun out of the holster.
Yeah.
Annie just, what's this? Pulls the fucking pistol.
Oh.
Whoa!
That's what I call the Scotch shot.
Mm.
He just carries it.
Scotch shot.
Yeah.
Is it loaded?
Yeah. Safety's on though.
That's
Do
good.
they know
That's
how to
good,
use
dude.
it?
Scotch just looks at you. No, it. We have tricks, but he doesn't like explicitly use it.
Go shoot
He's
the
not-
gun. Do it.
You put him down and put the gun down. You're like, go shoot the gun. He just walks over and he picks the gun up like in his mouth and just walks it back to Lotus and is like, then just sits next to her.
You know, Quasi, would you like to learn how to shoot a gun?
Sure. Yes. I considered
I
it.
could probably get one from Twink.
There is another little sound of teleportation as Dolus and Alina arrive
On the ship?
on the ship.
Immediately, Lotus at Dolus. Just barrel into you.
Dolus has not changed all too much since last. He looks a little older, it just sort of seems as though in all manner of speaking, Dolus has relaxed a little bit more. His hair has grown out a little bit. There's a little bit of scruff on his face. He looks kind of looks like Raiden in terms of how his hair has grown out and has it tied back a little bit, but he still has the same robe on, and then he just has a bit of fancier looking clothes, not too fancy, but like a nice green vest on, as he sort of needs to be more presentable now these days, and his eyes glow a golden color. I have art here in private talks as well.
Yeah!
For the most part, the bags under his eyes have lessened and have been replaced with these crow's feet smile wrinkles on either sides of his eyes.
Is he taller?
Funnily enough, he shouldn't be, but he has decided to make himself a little bit taller every year over the years, because it feels weird for him for Hush to be taller than him. So he's like 6'2".
You
because
bitch.
Hush is 6'1". So anytime he doesn't see Hush for a little bit and then he meets him and Hush is a little bit taller, he would just be like, hold on. All right, that's good.
Alina like steps over immediately and she's just like, Annie!
Oh.
Annie, you're
Go
here.
taller than Mara.
What?
No, not you. Points at Dolus.
Thank you. Where have you been? Hello, Lotus. Where have
Hi.
you been?
Looking for family.
Ah, okay. You didn't think you could, make that a little clearer or, just communicate with us while you were doing that?
It was a short 3 years.
That's great. Could have been a shorter 2 weeks since last heard from you if you had just spoken to us.
We could have helped
I
you.
didn't really realize it was like 3 years, actually.
We could help you.
Maybe.
Annie, you do realize that, all of us who are actually, we'll all live a pretty long time. But you do realize that normally people like us wouldn't live a long time, so you being gone for 3 years is like a significant amount of time, right?
Think about it this way. When we saved the world, I was 2.5 years old. You were gone for longer than I had been alive when we saved the world.
When we saved the world, I was down here, dude. Now I'm up here.
Yeah, that's weird. Can you go back?
I don't have genie powers.
That's not relevant.
Oh, speaking of, you've grown taller than Mara.
No,
Doesn't know that they're not.
no, I've not grown taller than Mara. From my remembrance, Mara was like 6'4". So I'm about 3 inches. Dolus could get there.
Literally
since Dolus,
no
every
one is
time
taller
he
than
sees me, decides to get a little bit tall. Don't you dare! You did it in front of me and my simulacrum.
Philly leans into you, Lotus, and she's like, I told her that we don't like it getting pointed out that we haven't gotten taller, and I think I think she misinterpreted that as everybody doesn't like it.
Yeah. That's okay.
Alina, you're taller than Mara.
That's not true. I haven't grown it. I was a grown woman when you met me.
So tall.
Just
Hush walks up to Dolus, just like,
Danny,
"Hey,
I'm
Dolus."
like 30. I'm not getting taller.
Why
Oh,
not?
I saw you yesterday.
Yeah, thank you for the Phoenix Ash.
Of course.
Dolus, look at my legs. Look, I can do this
Nice.
full time now.
Oh, great. I didn't know if you were
Yeah.
just putting on a show for everyone.
No. This is here.
Uh-huh.
Lotus, Billy,
Yeah.
do you guys want your surprise?
Yes.
Oh, sure. Hush reaches, and on his side, he has a little bag of holding. He pulls out a mirror. Okay, nobody look at this. Like, don't look at your reflection.
Even
Okay.
us.
Yeah, don't look in your reflection. You'll get trapped in the mirror.
Okay.
just like-
fun.
What?
That's how I transport things. Come on. The mirror.
Yes.
There's a shine around his eyes, as like there's a little tint of gold around his eyes as the mirror glows and his eyes glow.
Out of the mirror pops a big, like it's a medium-sized creature, so it's a large for its type dog.
It's like a Great Dane looks.
Yeah,
Size, I mean.
but it's got these lovely like spikes along its legs, these really heavily pointed big ears. As Hush lets a blink dog out of the mirror. Just
Spoons! Hey, bud! Come here, come say hi!
and then it just boom, like teleports and is on Hush. Just
Oh, come on, buddy!
I do that.
This is Spoons. I'll pull him Spoony.
That's so cute. What can I give? Scritch?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. It's
Yeah.
not gonna eat Scotch, right?
No, Spoons is pretty passive.
All right.
That's a
Scotch, come
that's
say
a
hi.
Richie,
big
it's super happy.
dog.
Do they know how to use a gun?
No, they know how to teleport. They're a blink dog. They're a fae.
Why did you ask?
I thought the cat could.
I look down to Scotch.
Scotch has a
Back
gun
onto
in a
Lotus.
holster on his back.
There's like an ammo pouch on the front too.
I was thinking of teaching Quasi how.
I
Yeah.
reach down and I take the gun off of Scotch's back. And I just like put it in my bag.
Wait, why?
That's dangerous. It's a cat.
Yeah, but the safety's on. He knows not to turn it on.
How would he turn it on?
I don't know. He's got paws.
It's just like holding
Is
the mirror
is
away
the
from
gun
everyone.
for the cat to use?
No. He just
Why
holds
does he
it.
have it then?
He holds it. He carries it. Also,
For
it's
what
part of our
purpose?
tactics. It's part of our tactics.
Just having a gun that can't be used?
Yeah.
I'm sure. I mean, if Eggle didn't take it away, I'm sure it's pretty safe.
I don't know that that is the measurement that you should be using.
Why the
Yeah.
fuck not? Eggled at the helm. Just
Come on.
Because
get the
from
gun
stories I've
back.
been told, you were the first one to teach her how to shoot.
that's true. I did. You didn't even notice. You're a very mindful big brother, Dolus.
Come on, give the gun back. He's fine with it. He's been holding on to it for like a year now.
Yeah, the cat is actually really good with the gun. I don't know how to explain it any better than that.
I thought I wasn't using the gun.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't use it. I mean, he just has it.
What do you mean
He's
he's
good at
with
having
it then?
Okay, give him the gun. I'll show you.
Hi, Spoons.
Put it in the
Good boy.
holster.
And I put it in the holster.
Scotch, reload. And the cat just, and it just runs and jumps up on the banister and just runs to Eggled. And like the way it stops, the gun just goes like flying out of the holster and Eggled just catches it. Just
See, tricks.
Can you do that?
and puts it back in the holster and then just, hey, Lotus, you want to?
Oh, can I show them the one thing? Hold on.
Yeah, sure.
Spoons, you don't need to learn how to use a gun. You're
I
good,
will.
buddy.
All right, Scotch. Come here. I need to hold you when I do this. Cat grenade. He thumps into the leather armor.
Yeah.
And
Like
then
a turtle going into its shell, you watch all of Scotch's limbs and his tail, his head all just like thump, and there is just a like yay big clump of leather armor that folds up on itself.
And then I throw it at Eggold.
Eggold's just like, oh shit, no, dude, I hate this part, and he catches it, and Scotch like explodes out and pretends to scratch at Eggold's face.
The momentum causes the
Whoa.
gun to slide out. Lotus catches it and aims it at Eggold.
And then Eggold's just like, okay, demonstration's fine. You didn't.
Ta-da!
Dude!
Cat grenade!
That's so cool!
Hush.
Yeah, we've been working on it.
Behind you, you hear just this little.
Oh no. He looks back. No!
There's this fat, scruffy little thing that is currently trying to climb up the center mast.
No! If you guys know what it is for listeners, I'll put a picture of it in or in a private chat. It's a Zorbo. They're like little koala weird things with long claws. And he's like, "Hey, Scruffy, how'd you get in the mirror?" No, you get back here! How did you get in?
What?
Spoons, fetch!
And it goes to teleport. As Spoons goes teleporting, there is a zzz as also center of deck. Hickory, you just appear. And you're just like, you have a brief moment of just like, dragon lost met, and then dog. Just
Oh! Sorry!
Ow!
No, you don't go anywhere, little mister!
He's like 10 feet up the center mast already.
I just
No.
look to Alina and I'm like, we couldn't have just gone to Dragonlost. We
I
had
thought
to
it
come
would
to
be
the
better
ship.
to teleport to Lotus, but
There's never peace on a pirate ship.
don't you miss it?
No. There's a reason I also didn't become a pirate.
Hick, the dog is just.
Hi, yeah, it's great to see you again. Okay.
Hi,
She
Hickory!
She just kind of like claps and then like underarms the dog.
He's
I don't know how big this thing is, dude.
No, he's like a Great Dane.
Yeah,
I mean, Hick has like
Right.
20 strength.
You know, that's fair, actually.
yeah. She just kind of
No,
underarms.
let
the
him
dog.
go. He's on the hunt. Let him go.
Oh, okay.
He just teleports as soon as you let him go, and then he is up on a yard arm, barking down at this
This
Zorbo.
animal that had teleport completely available to it was like, yeah, I'm being.
I'm being
carried
held
right
now.
Yeah.
Yeah. The
Spoons!
Zorbo stopped like 25 feet up the mast, and now Spoons is on like the crossbar, barking down at it as it looks up at the dog, and then down at Hush, and is just like,
Come on. You know you're not supposed to be here. Yeah.
just drops.
Okay. Scruffy, go back in the mirror, please, bud. How did you get in? You're getting a tuck into by Bernie. And he holds the mirror and just.
And
Hickory.
then Spoons just vroom, jumps down, and you hold the mirror up, and it just.
Ooh.
Okay, well, they're gonna stay in there for now. Hi, Hickory.
Yeah. Hickory kind of adjusts herself, and as she does, Aldrich pops out of the hood. She's mostly changed her clothes. She's gone away from the more colorful stuff, but she still has like the accents following along in that sunset thing. But she's gone back closer to her original outfit of white with a lot of the form factor of her original, or of her new outfit. And as you look at her, Hick doesn't seem any different, really. She's started to kind of undercut her hair a little bit because it keeps getting hot in Twinktania, and with more and more forges going up, it stays hot.
Global warming's a bitch, man.
Yeah.
Can't believe Twinktania is the leading cause of global warming in the world
Hey,
of
man.
Starloss.
She's got her hair, it's longer now, but cut in on the bottom, and she's got it kind of tied in a low ponytail. And as you look at her, she still doesn't have her golden eyes. For Dolus and Hush, they've seen her, and she's given the excuse plenty of times that she just doesn't need the spells, so she hasn't used them. You've heard her complain that Doc is burning massive amounts of energy on some occasions. Kind of telling you that he's probably pulled the spells from her, but she's never cast them, so her eyes never changed. Aldrich, sitting on her shoulder, has some gray in his feathers, and as she looks over, she goes, "Don't do that. You don't age."
He's just back to brown. He's like, I wanted to look distinguished. Why do you have to do this to me?
You saw most of them 2 weeks ago.
They don't, but I haven't seen some of them. And look, there's Lady Annie. She hasn't seen me in 3 years. There's no time for her, but I could have looked gray. She wouldn't know.
Annie.
Actually, she wouldn't notice. Oh yes, Annie, hello!
You're as tall as Mara.
What?
You didn't show up to my wedding.
When was it?
A year
2
ago.
years ago?
2 years ago.
2 years ago? A year ago?
Shh.
I've lost all track of time. In my old age, he gets gray again.
2 years ago. To which
Was
you
it
got
fun?
6 invites and 4 sendings a day.
I don't remember.
It's okay. She's here now.
Oh,
How?
Aldrich.
How the hell did she get here now? Hello, Master Hush.
Hey, did you ever think about having the meeting with Rooney, my deep crow? You said you'd get back to me on it.
Yeah, I thought about it. I was horrified of the idea. I decided against it, and then I forgot to get back to you. I apologize.
They've been looking for it. Well, now they're gonna be disappointed.
He's a 20-foot tall griffin bug.
Yeah, and you're a sophisticated little owl. I was trying to set you up with a friend.
To be fair, Aldrich
You
could
can be
probably
friends
show
with
up
Quasi.
whenever Doc shows up to help with the Griffin rehabilitation.
We've made progress. She's warming up to him, kind of.
Yeah,
She just kind of likes my simulacrum.
It's okay. He showed up and we had to fix the metal on his hand again.
Yeah. Sorry, she's a bit bitey. Her name's Eri. I named her.
Oh, that's cute. Oh, right. And she like digs in her bag. Nori made cookies.
Oh, heck yeah.
What kind?
These aren't for you. And she like takes that one back. She made eggless ones for you. There's butterscotch in them.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
Got sugar cookies, one without egg.
And yeah, she kind of sets them down. And Lotus. And she kind of digs in her bag and pulls it out. Huon made you your funky little dagger. It glows colors. I don't know what, like.
Awesome.
She just kind of has a moment of like, I don't really know what you want from that. Thanks for the paint though.
She starts twirling it in her hands. Perfect. Thank you.
And
Ooh.
yeah.
Since we're doing kind of like show and tell, hold on. I'll be right back.
Knees!
Oh yeah, knees.
Oh.
I got my
best
shoes
friend.
finally. Thanks, babe.
I wasn't aware we were doing show and tell.
I would have brought something cooler if we were doing show and tell. You know,
I
just
mean,
like
you have your yellow eyes, Dolus. I mean, I'm sure Annie hasn't seen those.
Yeah, I mean,
Hands you all their star maps.
Oh,
hand
Oh,
me your
star maps.
Star maps.
That's good for show and tell.
Oh, okay.
Lotus, what do you rush off to show everybody?
I bring back like a bunch of canvases and I lay them out on the ship deck.
Holy shit.
Oh wow.
They are
Wow.
significantly better, and it's a bunch of like landscapes and architecture and people. You see a bunch of like she pulls out her blueprint or she pulls out a sketchbook, and scrolling through it, there's a bunch of like things that start looking like blueprints. You can tell that she's been studying like how buildings are made and like what would make sense for it to be structurally sound, but also like artistically like pleasing to the eye.
Huh.
Wow. Hey.
Why architecture?
I mean, I just thought about the fact that, you know, like we could fly and like now float, so getting an aerial view would be a lot better for people like us.
Could I commission you for something?
Of course.
I have an.
I'll do it for free.
No, I'll pay you, dude. I have an amphispania. They're like a two-headed snake, Droopy and Folly, and they don't really get along. So I'm trying to spiff up their pen so that they. Can you like do one of them like getting along? Maybe like a heart somewhere.
Okay.
Wait,
Yeah.
They don't-
I still don't.
they don't like each
understand. Wait, why? What do you mean aerial view? Why? I mean, why are you drawing out architecture and blueprints?
Cause it's fun. I mean, I always, you know, Twink always does blueprints and stuff for like things, but like things don't really, you know, like I can't make things, so it's not gonna be useful. I also don't really know how things work, but I know how buildings can look, so I'm just inspired by Ardian.
Okay.
I like to draw birds. Philly just next to you.
Yeah, these ones are fillies.
I have a bird you could draw. I have a couple.
Yeah. We should go back to Yubel. We haven't been back to Yubel in so long.
You could come to the sanctuary. It would be
Oh.
great. You can meet my simulacrum and all the things. I have more fey dogs and a griffin and some abyssal chickens.
Abyssal chickens?
Yeah, don't go near them.
Why not?
They're the only things that are there that don't want to be there.
Yeah, but they're birds. So like,
No, they're not.
but they're chickens.
He holds up an image of an abyssal chicken, and it's just a horror.
Oh.
Oh. I think Lotus and Philly both look at each other as like, this is a new challenge.
No, they destroyed my simulacrum. They like human flesh.
Oh.
Philly and Lotus look more excited with each.
I'm just trying to get them through their breeding period to see if I can possibly curve how they view the world as they hatch. Don't go near them.
Well, like a voice speaks up. Seeing all of you on a pirate ship in my capital city, I never thought I'd see the day again. There's a blue Shanasi woman.
Maya!
Maya!
Hello!
Hello!
Welcome back, everyone, to the kingdom of Gui.
It's been a long time. Long time.
Just a few years.
Annie, I haven't seen you in 5 years.
That's true.
Maya showed up
Annie,
to the
I got-
wedding.
I got to know you for like 3 months. It was nice. It was a nice wedding. Of course I showed up.
Did she not show up to my wedding?
She did, but she didn't talk to Annie.
Annie?
Oh,
I was like, brother, we played that wedding. Yes, Annie was
Yeah.
there.
No, I was talking about Maya.
Yeah,
Maya.
Yeah, I thought you meant me. I was like, I was there. What do you mean?
Yeah, Maya walks up onto the deck and just spreads her arms out for hugs.
Maya!
Guy, you're tall. Why are
I
you
know.
tall?
Look at Dolus. He's an inch taller than me.
Oh. Yeah, that I feel like my brain wouldn't be able to process if you were taller than Dolus.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be weird.
It would be pretty strange.
It is so strange. I put my
All right,
arm on.
To be fair
Hush's
to
head again.
you, Dolus, I was magically grown, so I guess you doing it on purpose is fine.
Yeah. I know.
I always forget that you can just do that now.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Like I can lay down and I'm still floating.
I grab you by one of your feet
Uh.
and I lift you up a little bit and then I start spinning you around in the air.
Uh,
Ah, ah.
And it's like the Hulk scene where it's like
oh my God.
And then I just like stop you suddenly.
That is the first time I've ever heard that sound exit Ray.
Oh, man, you don't hang
That was
out.
a good
with
one.
Elena.
Wait, I want to try. Ooh.
Oh no.
And you will stay here, taller than me.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, considering I've only seen these two in the last year, points at Philly and Lotus, it's nice to see everyone else again. Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
The palace is set up for you. We're going to have a luau.
Oh, what?
It's like a feast, but there's dancing.
Oh.
Cryo,
There's
would
also
we-
like a lot of cultural significance.
Would we know if Maya has been past the crown proper yet? Like, has she?
You would know that she has not. She is still the
Okay.
princess of Gui.
Okay. I was like,
Jorah
I'm
is still
not gonna.
king.
I'm not gonna assume he's dead, but I don't know if they have like they pass it down at some point in their lives.
Eventually, he'll step down, and then she'll have to do the fighting in
Oh,
the
right.
ritual combat to be queen, but it's not happened yet.
Okay.
Maya,
Mm-hmm.
does Gui still have the weird shifty plains problem with crazy monsters around?
Yeah, all the time. I mean, not just Gui, but all of Dragonlost. Gui is actually pretty stable most of the time.
Oh,
If you want to get weird monsters, you'll probably want to go further north than us.
I'll connect you with my people. I'll see about possibly taking care of some of that.
Okay, well, also, good luck. You guys will be going north for that tomorrow, so...
What are we doing?
Huh?
Yeah.
Has Ardian not told you?
Ardian doesn't tell us
No.
shit.
No, we just
He
came
just
here.
kind of like
noticed by
looks at her.
now.
What?
I was
No, I'm
told I
right.
couldn't put
No,
this
not
off
you.
another year.
At Maya,
No.
just like really.
No, we can't put it off another year, and yeah, I'm surprised he hasn't... I mean, I'm not surprised he hasn't told you, but I'm like... I thought he would have. Like, I'm not shocked, but I'm like, ugh.
Okay,
How-
so what is it?
Yeah, how long is this gonna take?
Well... Assuming everything goes well, we launch in 2 days.
Launch
Launch,
what?
launch?
That Maya, I love you so much.
Probably.
However,
You're doing it.
I
You're
just
doing. You're
dealt with
holding.
this with Hiwan. You are not doing this to me too, Maya.
You're withholding.
Oh.
before in our sendings you would say too much, and now you're saying too little. Can we please?
I
I
worked
switched
really
face.
hard on saying less word. Oh. Okay, like on my face. Ah. God. I'll just show you.
Oh, sick.
Okay.
Come on. Ah. And then she heads off the ship, and Eggle's just like, okay, have fun.
Nice
Thank
to
the
see
cat.
you, Eggle.
How old
It's
is
always
Eggle
good
now?
to see you. Eggle now, he's in his mid-30s.
Okay.
Oh.
I couldn't remember if
He's
he was
about
already
5
in his
years older
mid-thirties.
than he was last time you said.
Yeah, he was about
Yeah.
30 in campaign, and so now he's like 35, 36.
I imagine
All
he's
right,
already
later,
started
Shirley.
graying. I just imagine
Goodbye.
he started graying already.
He definitely started graying already. You guys
Don't think I
travel through
Don't think I didn't forget.
the kingdom of Gui. You're like, goodbye, Shirley. Don't think I forgot. And he's like, I did. I did. As you guys travel, you get to see the city. It's lively. The last time you guys were really here, for a few of you, for Annie, Hush, and Hickory, the last time you guys were here, the city was still in ruins after the Nameless attacked. But now it is proper functioning again. Everything is fixed and flowing. It's full of people. It's bustling. Dolus, you and Alina have been here. You come here every few months, and so does Lotus and Philly. They're here all the time. So you guys are sort of adjusted to it while everybody else is still sort of like, whoa. As they're going along, there is like a shop you pass that the shopkeeper is just like, Lotus, Philly, hello.
Hi.
Here, take pineapple.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Thank you. And Philly, you also take pineapple. She's like, oh, thank you. Okay, all of the rest of you, who are you?
That's my brother.
get
That's my
pineapple?
best friend. This is the rest. We are the finest.
You want pineapple? Annie, who said it.
He does.
Quasi just appears, just why? Just oh. Of course you can have pineapple. It's 5 copper.
Gold.
Oh, she gives you just all of you pineapple. Just here, pineapple, pineapple,
I don't need it.
pineapple,
Oh,
I'm okay.
pineapple,
I mean, I can.
pineapple.
Dolus takes
No,
your pineapple.
thank you.
How do you eat it?
She like pulls the spear from her back and then just like slices it.
Oh,
Hey,
oh,
try
so you
some
eat the
pineapple.
inside.
Only the inside.
Is it a fruit?
Yeah.
Oh,
Annie
I can,
trying to eat through the outside.
I can use this for Scruffy. He's a little guy. I'm trying to get him not. I'm trying to take the taste of human flesh out of his mouth.
This hurts
I
my
like this.
teeth.
That is a horrific thing for me to have heard you said. Goodbye, Lotus and Philly and others.
Bye.
Nice meeting you, miss.
Dolus, you're the only one without a pineapple, and as you walk away, there is just a sudden weight in your hood as she puts a pineapple in your hood as you
Oh,
walk
would
by.
I have seen her approaching with my arcane eye?
Oh, you
That's
you know,
all.
actually, yeah, you see her
Yeah.
just reach to put the pineapple in your hood.
I turn around before she does and just. I don't want
Pineapple,
a pineapple.
pineapple.
Why do you want me to have this?
You paid for pineapple. Take
I
pineapple.
didn't pay for anything.
The pineapple starts to get pulled out of her hand,
Oh,
and it
magic
it
man.
floats over to Hush. She's like,
I'm not.
Oh.
It's not.
Thank you for giving. Thank you for giving tall boy pineapple. Good
Thank you
job.
for the
man.
pineapple,
Is this
Dolus.
Marvin's sister?
I'll put it
Bye-bye.
to use. Thanks, Dolus. Puts it in his bag of holding.
Enjoy.
Hick's just like offering pineapple to Aldrich.
He at first he's just like, oh, interesting that he takes a bite and realizes it's sweet, and he's just like, Madam Hickory, I apologize for what I must do.
She just hands him the other half because he is. Oh no, he's with Hickory, so he can't pseudo dragon.
He cannot shapeshift. He's just an owl. About 5 minutes later, you guys are at the edge of the city, like to the northern side. Aldrich is now wearing the bottom half of the pineapple as a hat, as he has completely hollowed it out. And you guys go over a hill and start heading down to the other side of the island. This little corner that you guys haven't been to in the northeast. And as you go, you see spread out beneath you a huge, like, shipyard that definitely was not there the last time you were here. It is this big, dedicated space that has been carved out of this little bay to the northern side of Gui. And there are cranes and huge pallets of lumber and stone and machine working. And you all recognize several stamps from Twinktania of its sigil on all of this stuff, even at a distance. And at the center of the yard, halfway in the water already, is this long ship? Maybe? It's got a top deck, but it's shaped more like a barrel. And it's got kind of these fins at the back, and you all have a moment. And then you all put it together, basically, right as Maya says it. Just, we launch the submarine in 2 days.
Oh.
Oh. What?
Are these those things that were in the cave?
As Ardian puts it, these are the better version of those things that were up in that cave.
Ooh, that's a memory I had suppressed.
Uh-huh.
That was perfect on my end.
Oh.
Last time I was in a submarine, I watched as around 40 people imploded on themselves.
I can't do the la 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 la. I can't talk.
Who are you cupping?
Hush. That's why I went from here to here, because I forgot.
Maya's face just goes like, oh, I wasn't told this. Ardian just said the last time didn't go according to plan.
And then me and Twink sank to the bottom of the ocean into
Stop!
the Underdark.
Oh!
Dolus!
And he just said things didn't go according to plan.
I
Damn
also
it!
got sent to Fort Dawn, in which case, in order to try and get back to everybody, Matthias died.
Stop! Everybody stop it! Everybody
Why?
stop it! I
What?
don't want to talk about it again. I'm suppressed!
Well, this one's new and improved and not going to the Underdark or caves.
Where are we going?
Yeah.
She kind of straightens up. I've been working on this.
activated
All right. She steps out onto like the pathway where the full view of everything's out before her. Allow me to officially extend the greetings from the Enigmatic Exploration Committee. I am Maya Telesir, representative of Dragonlost in this international escapade into the unknown.
Into the unknown, like
Into
further
the
into.
unknown.
What does
The
that mean?
Underdark?
Yeah, like in the further in the water.
So, Ardian, as well as several other world leaders, all got approached by one individual who wanted all of their support into exploring all of the weird little untouched corners of Starlost. The Underdark, Croyatus, Ravenloft, parts of the Talon Isles, the Southern Wastes, the Northern Wastes. But all of that pales in comparison to the crown jewel, the most mysterious mystery of the entire world after Iceholm, but that one kind of got solved by you guys. Good job. She gestures off to the east, and all of you look over to the horizon where you see the storm wall.
I thought people tried to go under the storm wall.
People try to go through, over, under. People have never done it in a submarine specially crafted using all of the best resources from basically every country in the world.
Wait. Back up. Who approached everybody for this?
Oh, that would be Berestein.
Who?
Who?
You haven't met her, but I can introduce you. Come on.
Also,
Is
as
she a bear?
as she says, "Come on," Aldrich pipes up in Doc's voice, and he goes, "Motherfucker!" As Doc was tapped in with voice of the voice of the Chain Master to Aldrich, and just listening in, and then suddenly Aldrich kind of flutters as he comes back to it.
Just dubs the pineapple up. Oh yes, I apologize. Master Dockery is listening, basically, all the time.
Oh, is he getting FOMO?
Yeah. He had to
I-
stay for work. He's very upset.
What
Hmm.
is FOMO?
Fear of missing out?
Oh,
Yeah.
what is this?
It's a new
Why
acronym.
didn't you just say? Why didn't you just say fear of missing out?
It's a new acronym that's going around in Altairi.
FOMO.
Yeah.
Why?
Oh.
Got a lot of questions. That's cool. FOMO.
Dolus, I feel
Hey.
old.
Heck, if
Huh?
it means anything, if you'll tell Doc, he can come by the sanctuary and watch Arity when he has time, since he's feeling a little left out. He's not too good with the rehabilitation part of it, but he's good for moral support, and she's getting better.
Hush. You realize your attempt to cheer up Doc is having him go work at your sanctuary?
He volunteered.
To be fair, he is hoping that Hush will allow him to adopt Aerie once she's ready for flight again.
Nope.
Wait, which one is Airy? Is it the
It's my Griffin.
Ah.
No, he's not allowed to adopt her. She's going back to her. She's going back to where she was found, but he's helping. A couple more persuasion checks, baby.
Either that, or if she reproduces, then he'll just try again. He
What
said,
do you got?
"I have all the time in the world. I will get a griffin.
You got about 5 years before that happens.
Yeah.
You guys head down into the actual workyard, which is full of people currently actively at work, cutting lumber, welding metal. The actual submarine is basically done. It looks like they're just putting some finishing touches on it, but you can already see that they're beginning production on a second one. So like you can see the same sort of shapes coming out from it. So give me 1 second. I should have had this ready beforehand.
It's so hot in my room.
It's really hot.
It is very. It's so hot.
It's so hot. This is stupid.
You guys seen Atlantis: The Lost Empire?
Yeah.
No.
The submarine looks kind of like that. It is this
Oh.
long thing with this sort of dome of glass at the front and this torpedo-like back end. I'm grabbing a reference right now so that you guys don't have to wonder. Private talks.
Yeah.
And so, as you guys sort of come up on it, there is this raised workstation that you go up a couple of steps. Something's making noise in my room, and I don't know what it is, and it keeps getting my
It's you.
attention.
Ghost.
We don't hear it.
I'm sorry, it just keeps distracting me. But as you guys come up, you see up through some sort of switchback stairs in this raised little, like, it's almost like a watchtower but bigger, and it is like this overseer tower of the whole workyard. And you guys hear up there just a no, we have to make sure that that's welded twice in Ardian's voice.
Zoom.
You just rush up, and as you get up there, sure enough, the man, the myth, the legend, Ardian Burvish, the Twink of Twinktania, is at a table. And as you come up and you just point, you're here!
You're here!
What took you so long?
I went by a ship.
I
Paid a
expect
ship.
people who work for Twinktania to be efficient.
I can't teleport.
Yeah, but you can be faster. You gotta be
I'm
faster. Lotus.
trying.
Maybe I should promote Philly first. Philly's fast.
Yeah, that's fair. Promote Philly.
You're no fun. I can't play you against each other. Looks over, just... Hello!
Hello.
Twink.
Ardian.
Not my name.
Oh, yeah, that's weird. Ardian.
Hasn't
You've
been
gotten
the same for
taller.
8 years. You're almost as tall as Mara.
Of course, this is the one fucking time she answers. He just
Yep.
goes back into the workshop. Then Maya's just like, they wanted to meet Berestein. She's in the sub. Of course. Everybody say your hellos and then say your bye-byes because now we get to go inside.
Hi, Twink. I mean, Ardian. Shit, that's on me. That's a no. That's Noah. That's Noah.
Yeah.
That's not. That's not Hick.
Yeah, Twink says hi to all of you. Like you basically are all like, hi, Ardian. He just kind of like leans out and stares at you all in silence for a few seconds, and then just, hi.
Couldn't have told me. Live on your island. Work on your island. Not
Couldn't
even
have
a
asked.
hint. I did. A lot.
Couldn't have asked better.
5 years, you're still a prick.
5 years, you still don't ask the right questions.
There is no right question, Twink. Ardian. God damn it!
You're really bad at this.
It's quitter talk. It's quitter talk. I expect something like that out of Doc, but not out of you.
Okay, bye, Twink. God fuck! Damn it!
Wow, you're really bad at this.
I really am.
Do I need to tutor you?
On just
Again,
Arden's name.
Noah! Hickory says it right every time.
No, there's only so far RP can go.
Hi, Arden. It's nice seeing you, bud.
You got taller.
Yeah. You didn't.
No, but he did get grayer.
Okay. Fuck you guys. Fuck you.
He holds out a hand. Is nice seeing you again. I'm Professor Esper.
What kind of fucking name is that?
Mine. I don't want to hear it from Twink.
Fair enough. Just shakes the hand.
It's nice
Let's
to
see the
see you
audience.
again. Ravenloft is well.
Better be. That was a big gift.
Yeah, it was a very, very large and very gracious gift.
Because I'm the best.
You're,
No one will ever give a gift better than that. I am factually the best at giving gifts.
well,
Bro,
I don't know about that.
what did Arden give Hick as a wedding gift?
Oh, he would have given
Wait,
you a full expansion to the temple worked into the budget without any negative stuff.
Hell yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah,
he
no, he's
is
pretty
really
good.
good at giving gifts.
Yeah, listen, I had to
Wrench.
double check because there was a part of me that was just like, he just gave me a card.
He gave you 10 gold.
Yeah.
He gave me a card. Inside it said "Get Bent," signed Ardian.
Yeah.
But he misspelled his own name. I'm pretty sure he had Dormo sign it.
He also gives you a deed, and you open it up, and it's a deed to these nuts.
Beads nuts.
Nice,
Deeds
thank you,
nuts.
Paul.
It's so funny hearing the
follow
jokes come
along.
through. Deeds nuts.
I can always count on Pauls to level up my jokes from behind the box fan he's sitting in front of.
For while he's underwater.
Yeah.
That's just what Annie sounds like now.
And he's drowning currently.
Annie is always underwater now.
She swallowed a frog.
Anyway,
Wins.
Yeah, anyway, yeah,
So
we're
for the 5th time, I'll say the start of this sentence now. You guys follow Maya. you guys follow Maya to the submarine as Ardian stays and keeps instructing various people to do work. As you guys go, there is a ramp that heads up into this open sort of section, and there is a single wood elf man standing in front of it. He's got on leathers and stuff. He has this nice dual bladed weapon on his back, and he is just sort of sharpening an arrow as he's just kind of chilling there. And then you guys come up and just, oh, hello. And stands up straight.
hi.
Lady Maya, I assume you want entrance. Yes, Tucker. Thank you very much. That would be great. Just nods again and steps to the side. Kind of side eyes all of you. Everyone, this is Tucker, head of security. Tucker, this is the finest.
hello.
Want a pineapple?
Tucker.
I give him my pineapple.
He takes it, and he just pulls a knife out immediately and starts
Pulls
cutting
out
a
my
piece
extra
out.
one, gives it to Lotus.
Thank you. I heard if you roll it out, and then you can just the little parts that are sticking out, you can just take it out. But I've never tried it.
Does anyone know if that actually works?
I
Yes.
tried it. It's really difficult.
Yeah,
You can do it, but it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
you have to have. I've done it before. You have to have a fully grown pineapple. It can't be even slightly ripe
Ooh.
That'll do it.
or unripe. Sorry.
Maya heads up the ramp as Tucker just stays and carves up this pineapple and then returns to his neutral position, but just eats the pineapple quietly. You guys head in. There are people in here working also. But again, still laying on finishing touches. It looks like they're polishing some of the floors. They're like tightening hinges on some of the doors. As you guys enter, it is nice. Like, it is shockingly like accommodating in here. The floors are all level and polished. The space never feels too claustrophobic. Like, all of the hallways have a good little extra give to them. So like, they're small, but you're not feeling like you're crunched into this little space. But it is still sort of mixed with that like sort of like modern cruise ship, battleship like space where you have bulkheads and then you have these big stairs that like are super steep to take you up from one level to the next. You have to like heave yourself up the railings as you go. Down here, the level you guys enter on that's sort of even with the shore, it looks like it's all storage. It looks kind of like the underside of Lorelai's ship would. Like, it is just big empty space and superstructure to store lots and lots of stuff. And it's full right now. It's like 80% full of crates and barrels. And then as they head up to the next level, you guys discover really quickly that this is all sorts of like crew operations. There are places for people to sleep. There's like a medical bay you guys walk past. There's sort of like little engineering spaces, and you go up another level, and that is where you get to what looks like it's probably passenger quarters. There are just cabin after cabin after cabin, and every cabin is just this tiny room that is just big enough for a bed. It is a desk that has a loft bed over it, and then there is like a single cabinet in the back, and then just enough space to walk in and access all of that. But there are dozens of them up and down the halls, and presumably there is another several dozen of them on the opposite side. And then as you guys make your way to the very front of the ship, there are some more stairs that would take you up to the top deck. But as you step out of the front, there is this full observation deck out in the front that is just a bubble of glass that you guys walk out on, and you are on this raised like balcony. Right now it just looks out at Dragonlost, but the bottom of it is partially submerged, like I said, so you can see down just the waters right off of the beach. Lotus, you immediately go over the edge and like, oh, whoa. Philly naturally also just next to you, just vroom, but she's got to kind of like flap to stay up because she does not float. And then she grabs onto like the supports and just kind of like dangles there next to you looking at it. And you guys all just hear this just like, well, I hope you like it. You turn, and standing on one of the higher levels of like observation, like the one that's accessed from the top deck, is a tiefling. She has sort of orangish skin. Like, if it was any darker, it would be red, but it is definitely orange. And these really, really pristine, like icy blue eyes. She has the like no pupil tiefling eyes. So she looks like Hush when she looks back with just basically just a blue sheen. And also notable, she is short. She is like 4'3". She is small.
That's why her and Twink get along.
That's fucked.
You gotta get the short jokes in now. They're gonna
One
be
more
gone
time.
And she's the finest. You're actually here. I'm so glad to see you.
Hi.
I'm a big
Hi.
fan. She just overhands the railing and just comes down and just lands and just like, ha ha! Oh, look at you all! Wow! The
You're
portraits do not do you justice.
there? Of course not.
Sometimes I forget those exist.
We have portraits.
Yeah, you saved the world. Of course you have portraits.
Hmm.
It's
Cool.
it's nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Barristine Cairn. You can call me Barris.
Barris.
Yep, friends call me Barris.
You want to travel through the storm wall?
Yeah, of course. Who doesn't?
That's fair.
That's a big expedition. Is there?
Yeah.
I mean, obviously the feeling of adventure and discovering new things. I more than anyone understand that feeling. But is there a specific reason you want to go through?
Well, see, grew up in Astelgron, from far up in the north. Big fan of, all things artificery and making things work and function. I was part of the team that managed to dramatically improve the efficiency of the city's warming, which, big deal around there. Make sure we don't all freeze to death. But the whole thing with living up far north is that you don't really ever see any change, considering the city is 95% star elves, who are going to live 1,000 years and don't really care if anything changed. No offense, like, out towards Annie.
It's true.
Yeah, it is. But after, the events of the whole, planes falling apart, endless night, horrific things happening, I decided, set out into the world, sort of decide what I wanted to do. And eventually, after all of my traveling, I found that. And she, gestures out to the horizon. And I realized that if there's anything in this entire world that's unexplored that I want to be the first to get my mitts on, it's gotta be over there. But naturally, I couldn't do it alone because I don't want to die.
You're correct for that too.
So, I went back home and I talked to a friend of mine, lovely lady by the name of Melatonin.
Just kind of glance at Annie.
Yeah, I take it you two know each other. I'm looking at Annie.
Stepmother.
Yeah, I've heard stories about you. I've heard lots. I'm glad to see you here. But so then I talked to her, and she talked with Arlashna, and then Arlashna talked to this lady named Delilah, and then this lady named Delilah talked to these other folks, who eventually talked to Ardian. And long story short, you are looking at the founder and creator of what will hopefully soon be known as the Enigmatic Exploration Committee.
Catchy name.
Thank you. I like to call it the EEC.
Do you take patrons possibly? I would love to share on the knowledge of what you find over there.
Of course, I'd be more than happy.
If there's a place I can sign up, I would absolutely love to know all the creatures that are over there. There has to be crazy things over there.
I mean, I'm assuming that we are going, given that Ardian wanted us to be here.
Well, I was going to say, so Ardian put it out there that you all might be interested in, which is why I invited all of you to see if you wanted to be on the maiden voyage. But I will say, currently, preliminary examinations of the wall indicate that crossing it might take several weeks.
Ooh.
Weeks?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And then there's the whole matter of coming back, which we probably wouldn't do immediately, given it takes us several weeks to get there. And if we got there and stayed a day and then came back, it wouldn't really quite be worth it.
Fuck!
That owl talks.
That was my brother.
Your
But
owl,
the
your
owl
brother,
does talk.
Owl brother. Okay.
No, Doc, this is Aldrich.
Hello, Lady Cairn. It is a pleasure to meet you. I am a familiar to one Dockery who is currently in the city of Fort Dawn and has a FOMO. So he is approaching the situation via me. Oh. Neat.
I float over and I put my arm on Hush's shoulder and is like, so, Professor Esper.
I can't be gone that long. I have my sanctuary of my classes.
Well, I was going to say, If you don't want to go, we would still love to have you for, the christening and sort of the sending it off and big celebration that we're having and all that. It's a big step.
I can be there for that. Lotus,
Hmm.
do you want to go on the other side of the storm wall?
I mean, I never really thought it was an option, but I think it'll be neat.
Are you sure?
You think people actually live there?
Mm.
Fun fact, we know that people live there, actually. There is
Yeah.
examples of people who've come over from that other side.
Milnes.
Reports. Oh, yeah. Milnes. Milnes is one. I know Milnes. I've met him. He is the only Yavalis I've ever seen, but apparently they're all over the place over there.
Huh.
Every story we have tells us about these wild, untamed lands where there are civilizations spread far and away from each other, and I want to see.
Besides, I just have to give a heads up to Raiden, and good to go.
I work
I will
for
also
Ardian.
say, there's no guarantee this works. This is absolutely the most sound ship that will have ever touched Starlost Seas, ever.
He said the name of the thing.
This ship could be attacked by sea serpents and dragons and beasts, and it probably wouldn't even bulk. But the currents underneath the storm wall are so violent that the few test submarines we've sent through have made it about a few hours in and then been shattered to pieces.
Was Twink part of test as well?
He was, yeah. He did all of the math to make sure this one was up to snuff after the test ones did that.
So he's
Don't worry, they
confident
were
in this
men.
one.
Good.
Question.
Yeah, he set up this one. Mm-hmm.
Does Twink want us to go through, or did he just want us here to watch it go?
He wanted to give you the option. In his exact words, I'd never decide for them, but they'll probably want to.
Oh no. I would end up missing a council meeting I was gone for several weeks. Well, can't be helped. If Twink wants me to go on this submarine, the Twink of Twinktania wants me to go on this submarine, who am I to?
You're the one who's the Lord of Ravenloft, aren't you?
I am.
Good to meet you.
And nice to meet you as well.
I've met I don't think she's your boss, but like she's above you, this Delilah lady.
Yeah, she's above me. She's the Archmage of Yubua.
She's scary.
Oh, you met my mom.
You get used to it.
Oh. Your mom's scary.
Yeah, I know, it's awesome. So if we go, there probably wouldn't be ways to teleport back.
I mean, as
Right.
far as we can tell, no magic for teleporting or sending or scrying works through the wall. So, no. That's why it's so mysterious and weird. The only people who have ever gotten to the other side of it did it through the Underdark, and they did it on accident.
Come on, Hush. Come on.
Why don't
Ori,
you just
sweetheart. Yeah, he's doing an Ardian thing. I might need like a month.
Hush, why don't you just make another simulacrum to teach your classes?
I mean, I could. It's just that if Lo or Shush get destroyed, then it's just Bernie with everyone. And also, I have Socks subbing for me right now.
Okay,
Then you're fine.
I'll be honest with all of you. I didn't expect any of you to say yes, because it's a big ask, and from what Ardian told me, he didn't really warn any of you.
Nope.
But I would love if the finest, the people who saved the world, gave me the chance to go exploring and all that, were here for the launching of the first one. If you want to be on it, totally fine, but no pressure. And if ever you want to be on another one, you'll be first up on the list.
I was just like, I'd like to go, but truthfully, a simulacrum couldn't handle everything there, and I've kind of already put my foot deep into a hole that I would like to,
Hey,
I gotta be there.
no judgment. Just excited to have you here.
I'd love to watch, and when I have more prep and have more time to set up more simulacrum to watch over my sanctuary and more people to take my classes, I would love to go on the next expedition, but I can't be on this one today.
Assuming that everything goes well and we're able to cross just fine, there's a whole party of mercenaries and artificers and explorers who volunteered who are going to set up camp, get established for a couple of months, and then come on back. Well, not all of them are going to come back, but most of them are going to come on back, and then we'll start cycling through. We have another sub that's being built now, should be done in 6 months. We're just going to keep scaling up as long as we can, assuming, we don't explode and all die under crushing pressure under the ocean.
I'll look to Alina, just like, "Whoa, what do you think about all this?"
I think I did not expect to be given this option when we decided to come to Dragonlost.
But
I think it sounds really cool.
it does sound
But also, you have a meeting,
Oh,
and we're a lord and a lady of, like, 1/10 of a continent.
oh, Father, whatever would I do if I didn't attend the meeting?
Dolus, I know that you don't want to go to the meeting, but, like, if we're actually gone for, 6 months, we're in charge of 1/10 of a country.
Dolus, I need you to sign off on a basilisk egg.
Excuse me.
I need to be there when it gets delivered, and I need a sign off from you that they're allowed to be in Ravenloft.
Well, that's assuming that I'm allowing them to be in Ravenloft.
It's a baby. I have all the preparations done, and I've already talked to Delilah about
It's a
it.
baby for now until it's a full-grown basilisk.
You talked to Delilah about it, and she was cool with you bringing a basilisk in?
Okay, well, my assistant talked
She
to
argued
Delilah
with you
it.
about the abyssal chickens. How is she cool with a basilisk?
My assistant talked to my mom about it, and it's still. I need you here just in case I need to get the sign off. I'll give you all the pepper. I'll give you the folder again. Don't worry.
Barricine's just like. You get the idea that she's a little starstruck by you guys as she's standing there. Like, she's kind of like.
As we're all bickering.
And you're all significantly taller than her, so she is just like.
Aldrich's head turns
Wow.
to Dolus and goes, "Dolus, please, wait, because then we can get paperwork, I can go as your escort, and we can go together! Please!" Delilah, no, I'm paying attention. Delilah!
And I pinch Aldrich's mouth close.
And then just. Master Dockery has disconnected.
Oh, okay.
He was killed by Delilah.
I will be desummoned momentarily.
No, it's okay. Hickory's responsible for him right now.
True.
Hush. Do you have or does Delilah have one of our, sending stone thingies?
Yes.
Like our network sending stones? She does?
She had one in Epilogue 2, so I assume she still does.
Cool. I'll pull mine out and I'll send a direct message to Delilah. Just be like, Delilah. This is Dolus. I hope this message finds you well. What would you say if I said I'd be gone for about 6 months?
There's quiet as you're waiting for a response. And then from above you, you just hear, I'd say that's really fucking unfortunate considering you'll be missing the meeting. And you look up,
no,
and there's a
she's up there.
Delilah who's just leaning on the railing.
Hush was like, she's gonna tell her right. No, I was wrong. Up there. Hey, Mom.
Hello, Delilah.
Hi,
Hello.
Delilah.
I'd have come greeted all of you when you got here at the port, but I was busy here setting things up, so hi. Welcome to the EEC.
Yeah.
I didn't pick the name.
I
Are
think
you
it's
going
nice.
over?
One of me will be going over, yes. Whether or not I stay connected as I cross, I have no idea.
Oh, one of you is?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay. Well,
Why? Does that suddenly impact your decision on whether or not you want to cross?
you know I can't cross. You know I have to be there for the babies.
Oh no, I heard. I was up here listening. Your assistant talked to Delilah about it.
All right, listen. I'll give you the packet.
Mm.
It's in depth this time. It's way in depth. Bernie's been going crazy on it. Big breakthroughs. It'll be good for Ubla and the continent and all of Starlost.
On behalf of the Enigmatic Exploration Committee, I would like to say thank you to the finest for accepting the summons coming along for the launching of the very first passage across the storm wall. As official as I might say in my capacity, I would like to invite you all to a banquet and luau tonight. And assuming you all would like to go along, I would like to be the very first to extend the offer to you. Except I'm not the first, because everybody fucking said all this shit before me, despite the plans that I'd be the one who said it. She looks at Maya and Barristine, who are just like...
So, I don't have to go to the meeting.
Look, I'm gonna be real with you. If you don't show up to the meeting, it'll probably piss off a few of the other lords who already don't like you, and I'll think that's funny. So no, I'll give you a clearing on this one.
Some of them don't like me.
No,
Why?
because you got the, Ravenloft for freeze.
Okay.
Like, some of them have been lords and ladies for, like, their whole lives and were raised up in nobility, and then you just, were given a piece of paper for your wedding day, and now you have, like, the most wealthy part of the country. I'll give you a list of the ones who don't like you later. It'll cause drama. I love that.
Sure. Okay.
Hey, can you send me it too?
Why?
I'd like to catalog it as well.
Why?
Delilah, did
don't
you
give it to
kill
them.
Doc?
No, I didn't kill Doc. I just slapped him upside the head really hard.
So Dolus gets to skip the meeting, but Doc doesn't?
If Doc fills out the proper paperwork, he could. But Doc has, a duty as a knight, that thing that he willingly signed up for and then still tries to get out of every time he wants to go do something fun. Almost like he's shirking responsibilities that he otherwise should be focused on.
That sounds like Doc.
I should probably not go as much as I would love to. I mean, as terrible as it would be to miss the meeting.
Billy, do you want to go?
Philly looks at you, and you guys just kind of make eye motions at each other and, like, glance at the window and, like, And you get the idea that Philly's like, I totally want to go. But what about Eggled and Scotch? But also, I really want to go. But what
It's
about
also-
Raiden?
Yeah, like, Dad.
If we want, all of us could decide to wait, and then we all go together on the second mission.
When
There's
did you
also,
say?
there's also no guarantee this one doesn't pop like a balloon. No offense,
Also
Bearstein.
true.
I
When
think
did
we
you say
could-
the next one was getting sent out?
6 months.
6 months? I could easily find someone to substitute for me. And at that point, I can probably put in a few more simulacrums.
Doc would have the
I
time
wanna
to file the proper paperwork. Maybe Matthias wants to see the other side. Matthias won't be allowed.
Matthias is not seeing the other side of the storm like Delilah's like sudden mom
Maybe
voice.
Maddie would want to see. He is getting older.
Maddie is 13. No. You're a bad influence.
But he tells me all the time about all the places he wants to go.
He can go there when he's a grown-ass man.
So I babysat him for a little bit, and so I just, tell him about the adventures we have.
Terrible influence, really. All of us.
I think I'm a great influence.
Right.
I am a
King
great
of Yubu
I'm
will
a
not
great
be far.
influence.
I don't know about the rest of these people, but I am a great influence.
I was 15 when I saved the world. I'm not telling, 13 and 15-year-olds to do it.
Fair. We're not either.
Okay. Berestine's like, all right. So, operative plan. You all spend the night, have the day just relaxing to yourselves and Dragonlost tomorrow. Then, morning after, we all gather here. I, in the first trip, head on out. Then when we come back in 6 months, I'll see all your smiling faces for the next trip.
I'll go on the first trip.
Really? You're good to go?
I've mapped out too much of this side. I want to see what's over there.
Oh. Ah, this is a lady I can respect. Not that I don't respect all of you. That's not what that meant. I'm actually big on respecting all of you. You're all great, actually. You're really fantastic.
I just have a wife that would be really mad if I just left for 6 months.
That makes sense. Actually, yeah.
So she'll probably go on the next one, too.
I should probably tell Melly.
For right now, is there any more of the submarine you all want to see?
Sure, show us whatever you like.
Twink put a
You're-
railgun on this one, too.
Oh, no. There are parts to set one up when we get there, though.
There it is.
Oh, not lame.
No, the actual ship itself, it's got some stuff for, underwater defense in case we need it, but that's mostly like magical shielding. There's also this thing where if I hit a button and there's anything too close to the submarine, it'll electrocute it to death.
Oh, like Subnautica.
I don't know what that means.
I don't either.
All right, well, come along to the top deck. It's got the best views. She heads up. The top deck, it's kind of like I said, it's kind of ship-like. Like there are masts and stuff, but all of them are down, and it looks like they all fold. Now she comes up here. She's like, "All right, so way the whole ship works is essentially sails across open water whenever it can, and then anytime the storms above get too crazy, we dive down into the currents below." So. Rudder can turn us on an axis of about 30 to 45 degrees based on how we need it. Actual ship can make it up to 80 knots, which is really quite quick. So all of this is, so long as engines working just fine. Should be fine, though. All of our preliminary tests say that it'll be fine, and we're slapping in a brand new power source that's going to run way better.
Does it kind of look like, and Hickory kind of like tries to use her hands to gesture what the core of the airship looks like?
Do a bunch of hand waving. Make a performance check for me. Just how good
No,
is this?
I'm gonna say that she does not succeed and just goes, hush, show her.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. That's the one.
He figured out how to make those?
Oh no, he said he'd rip it out of an old ship.
No.
Lorelai's
I
ship?
zoom out.
Lotus just flies away really fast.
Aryan!
You go find Aryan. He's still in the same place.
What happened to Lorelai's ship?
It landed.
Yeah, uh-huh. Okay.
You're gonna have to be more specific than that.
It doesn't fly anymore?
It's, I mean, not right now. Separis told you, huh?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I'm going to kill you.
The submarine needed a better power source. And so I suggested those. But we can only get new seeds of the world tree. Follow me here. If we go to the world tree in the astral plane, which is difficult and expensive, it's a lot cheaper for me to just make a new engine for the airship that doesn't use a seed of the world tree.
But then it doesn't go stinking fast.
Yeah, that's okay, Lotus. It doesn't need to go stinking fast.
So, wait, so you put it in this submarine, and then what about the one in 6 months?
Then we'll go to the astral plane and get new ones if this submarine works.
But then if this submarine doesn't work, that's just the seed of the world tree gone. To who knows where. Maybe it doesn't even, like, break, and then it just gets, somebody finds it and then does evil magic powers with it.
Are you suggesting my submarine's not going to work?
I don't know.
I'm hurt. Really.
I mean, I trust that it works, but also, like, your test ones didn't
You
work.
trusted that it worked. I don't know why you'd be here yelling at me like this.
Because the airship isn't airshipping.
It's airshipping just fine, just slower.
How much slower?
40%. Like it's working at 40% capacity, not like it's 40% slower, so it's like 60% slower. Look, Lotus, we don't need to get from Twinktania to Yubawa in 5 days. We have
I won't be
teleporters.
able to do that.
You haven't been on the airship in 6 months.
Yeah, because I've been learning how to ship in general.
Also because I was ripping the engine out of it, but that's unrelated.
Also,
Look.
I thought of a name for the ship. I'll tell you later.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Core of the old airship, going in the submarine tomorrow, going across the storm wall. If it works, the committee's gonna pay for a whole trip into the astral plane to get a bunch of seeds of the world tree, so maybe then I can put one back into the airship, and into more submarines, and into more airships,
I gotta go on
and
that
into
trip.
robots.
Let me go on that trip. I want to go to the astral plane again.
Sure.
All right. Good talk. I float away.
Still doing this the entire time.
Back on the top deck after Lotus bolted. Did any of you do any?
No.
I think it's just stunned silence.
Bears is just like,
You just hear like a clear throat.
So, anyways,
I would ask a thing. It's Baron. How is it? Barris. I was like Berenstein.
I mean, kinda.
Barris.
yeah, this is how her name is spelled in private talks.
Thanks. I misspelled it so bad.
Barris.
Mm-hmm.
I might be able to assist with the expedition. Now with me, is it possible for me to get? I don't know if you have them on hand. Can I get 6 notebooks?
You're asking an artificer if you can get 6 notebooks.
Yeah.
Single or double spaced?
Double space, please.
And just hands you 3. I can get you 3 more from my office.
Thank you. I'll I'll have it by tomorrow.
What are you doing, Hush?
Have what?
Hmm?
You'll have what?
Oh,
by
I can't
tomorrow?
go. I can't go, but I can send a simulacrum with them.
Oh.
The 6 notebooks are for the simulacrum to fill up while they're over there.
Oh. I mean, I don't have to give them to you now. He'll have notebooks.
Oh, I was just gonna hand it to them and be like, your job is to fill up these notebooks while you're over there, and assist how you can. And if you feel you are going to die, pass them off to Barris.
Oh. I'm gonna have I'm gonna have 2 of the finest, 1.5 of the finest, with me on the first journey. That's so exciting. Ah. Well, all right. Lotus comes back, and it's just like a.
What's up?
How'd it go?
Did you yell at him?
Sorta. So it's like airship. The airship's not airshipping anymore, but cause I want to airship that airships.
But you're not even on the airship.
I will be one day. Twink is Arian is making a ship for me. So, you know, like, if you could put one of those in there, that would be cool as heck. Anyways, he said that if this expedition works, then they'll go and get more of the thingies, and then, you know, yeah.
Got it. I
So,
was on Twinktania. How did I not notice that?
So
'Cause it was
until this banquet and luau, is there anything for us to be doing around here, or we just relax?
Oh no, I mean we didn't bring you here so that you could do work or anything. We brought you here just so you could see it all and invite you and enjoy it.
Okay. And the banquet is tonight?
Mm-hmm. Banquet tonight. Tomorrow's just free. That's when we're gonna finish plugging in the core and tightening up all the last bolts and getting it all set. And then first thing, sunrise the morning after, we're out.
Great.
So, how about right now that you guys have all sort of walked through the ship and gotten a good little look-see at it, you just go back to your rooms and go enjoy the luau. I'll see you there. And then tomorrow, you can, if you want, you can come see us work on all of the things and see us put the core in. Or you could just travel around Gui if you want. Or maybe there's somewhere else you want to go. I don't know. But I'd love to hang out with you all because you're all really cool. But I've got to sort of finish putting together the ship I've been working on for the last 2 years of my life. That's gonna be going to lands unknown.
Genuine.
Thank you. Yeah, I couldn't have done it without Ardian and your mom and your boss lady and your mom, points at Annie, and I'm sure other people that you guys know. Oh, all the main committee members are gonna be here. I think you know all of them, actually. Melly's getting in tomorrow, and Delilah's already here. Ardian's here. Maya's here. Well, I guess technically Jura is the one who's like the committee head, but he lets Maya handle it all because in his words, it's too thinking for him. But then there's this Fire Genasi fella who's a big artificer who's good. He's gonna be in Fairmont. Yeah, Fairmont. And then there's Nalu. She's a holdmaster in the Empire.
Oh,
She's their representative.
We
glad
work
you
around
Fairmont was a Fire Genasi.
Apparently,
You
so
forgot
did most of
Fairmont's
our
a fire,
audience.
Every time I think of him, I think of some bearded dude.
I mean, he is a bearded dude. He just is
Also
red.
red.
Red and warm.
That's Hush's dad.
Yeah.
Hold
And
on.
bald.
I turn. I pull out the sending stone. Hey, Dad. If I said me and Philly were gonna be gone for 6 months, traversing through the storm wall, would you let me? Pretty please?
Like some silence, and then just Lotus, you've been an adult for like 4 years. I don't have a say, yes or no, either way. Also, the what? For how long?
But Lotus, we just talked about going together.
Yeah, we're
In
gonna
6
go together.
months.
Because then I can get things together and we can do this a little bit
Oh.
more planned.
Also,
I'm
you can't go to the
getting
Astral
FOMO.
Sea.
Yeah, if you're over there, you can't go to the Astral Sea mission.
I look at Philly and I'm like,
Okay,
Do
let's
you
do
want-
rock, paper, scissors. If you
Alright.
win, we go across the storm wall. If I win, we go to the astral plane.
okay.
I
Okay.
don't know that this is exactly a
Play rollies
great
with me,
way
right?
to determine this.
Oh, I thought you guys were just actually gonna play rock paper scissors.
with the lag? No.
That's fair.
All right.
I got
Oh.
14.
I got 10.
Oh shit.
And do rock, paper, scissors, and Lotus wins. And Philly's just like, we're the storm wall!
Okay,
So much for that
Or-
plan.
you wait, and we go together across the storm wall.
I mean, we can go and then come back and then go again.
Then how are you
But
guys
then-
ever gonna get your ship? You'll be gone for over a year.
You can't exactly be captains.
Oh no, Lotus is
I-
gonna be gone, bro.
For Lotuses, I have a way to. Okay,
Okay.
why don't I could send how? So it's today and then tomorrow they're not launching, and on the third day, like technically they're launching.
Yeah.
It'll not be the same, but I could make a simulacrum of you.
Well, I don't think they want that because they want to go.
They
don't
look
wanna
no,
have
Dolus. They look
version of
excited.
it.
No, I want
They look-
a simulacra. There can be a third one.
But
Yeah,
they,
they can be a third one.
but they don't want it for that reason. They just want it to have a simulacrum.
All three of
Yeah.
us could go across the storm
But
wall.
that keeps them here, Dolus.
I don't understand what.
Do you want me to
based
make
on
a
what Philly
simulacrum of
just
you?
Said, I don't think that's what she's thinking.
Yeah, she just said they could all go together. They want
Oh,
a
I didn't hear that
simulacrum
part.
for there to be another Lotus. They don't want it for the reasons you're thinking they want.
Okay. If I make a
What if
simulacrum
it's
of you,
another
they can
Philly?
go
What if
across the
that's
storm
another
wall.
Lotus?
They can tell you all the things they saw, then all three of you can go together.
Cryo.
Let's go together.
We hardly see each other anymore, Lotus, and it'd be like a big family vacation for
But
6
Annie's
months.
going.
Yeah,
Annie doesn't
hang
talk
out
to
with
us.
anyway. We haven't seen
And-
Annie in 3 years.
Annie's doing it for their own reasons. I mean,
Annie's kicked out of the family.
I love the image of Annie just standing off to the side, enjoying like the sea breeze. And it's just like, but Annie's going. The camera pans to her. It's just like, yeah, but Annie doesn't talk to us. The camera pans back away from her.
Lotus, come here.
Sorry.
Lotus, come here.
Okay. What?
I don't know why I leaned in. I can just talk in your head.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no. It's
Come here so I can whisper in your head.
If you stay, I know you really want to. I know this is absolutely something you want to go and do. But I know Dolus wants to go together and is probably a little worried about this. I'm also a little worried about this too. Aside from my responsibilities, I would like to see if they come back. But I know you want to go. So to persuade you to stay here, he holds out a hand. And there's this little image of a Displacer Beast kitten running. This is Macy. If you stay, you can come back to the sanctuary and play with her all you want.
fuck it, I'm in.
You son of a bitch. I mean,
Grabs like wraps his arm around and is like, all right, I got this, Lotus, stay in.
great.
Okay, great.
Why is this Lotus staying? Philly asks.
Philly, we're staying because we get to play with cute animals.
I'm in.
Yeah.
Thank
Oh,
you,
well,
Hush.
wait. All right, I got both of them. No problem.
Okay.
Hush, you have become a fantastic negotiator.
I have to negotiate with horrors.
I know.
Hey, it's not gonna eat scotch, right?
Don't call people that, huh?
What? No.
I'm kidding. High
No,
negotiate with
Macy.
whores.
Macy won't attack anything. She has plenty of food. And I also holds out a picture of a lion that's covered in flowers. This is Dandy. Dandy keeps her in place.
I get it.
He's a dandelion. It's a real thing.
That's cute.
Okay, let's go rest now.
Yeah.
All of you head out back to the palace where Maya has gotten rooms set up for all of you. And ooh, pardon me. Everybody gets a nice big king bed.
Hell yeah.
You get all set up with all the amenities. There is a nice little bowl of fruit next to each of your beds for you guys. But you don't really. There is pineapple. You don't really need to eat it because it's only a few hours until you guys are gonna have a big old barbecue luau. So I mean, you can snack on some.
Pomegranate.
Go nuts, Aldrich.
Like into the bowl.
Only thing left is a lime.
It's a bad lime.
It's a bad
I don't
lime.
like bad lime.
It's an orange. Aldrich will get. It's a bad lime.
Yes, hush.
Is Delilah around?
You can find Delilah, yeah.
You just pinging Mother Delilah.
Yeah,
Request.
hello, son, hush.
Request an audience.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
You mean like in person, or will this do?
Nah, this is fine. You think you can send one of your simulacrum over there and don't think I'm gonna send one with you?
Hey, I'm not gonna say you can't do that, but that's a decision you have to make.
You're gonna experience all the cool things.
Or my simulacra will get past the weird magic barrier of the storm wall and just go comatose for 6 months.
Oh, then our simulacrums are doing them together.
I can't wait for them to shove both of us in a storage locker because we're just meat puppets.
Well, I mean, mine's made of ice. Yours is made of meat.
Okay, but yours can operate independently. Mine are all stuck to a fucking hive.
The pros and cons of having not sentient, controlled hive mind simulacrum. That's why I haven't done that yet.
Okay, we'll tell your simulacra that if mine goes meat puppet to, not fold me up into a fucking footlocker.
Okay. They'll see you as their mom, so I don't think they would allow that. Or maybe they would. I don't know. It depends on what emotion I put into this one.
Or you could just go in neutral like a normal person and have it just be you. You don't have to make them weird.
Mom, you know how I am.
I love you. I just don't understand it. You going to the luau?
Yeah, I'll be there. Are you heading there?
Absolutely. I've got a fantastic fucking outfit picked out. I'll look great.
See, I wish I would have known there was a luau. I would have went back and... Oh, I could still probably go back and change.
You want me to teleport you anything?
Hmm?
You want me to teleport you anything?
I have in my closet. There's the third one on the right. I have a nice like flower shirt I could take. Do you mind?
One of me will get it.
Okay, I'll let Bernie know, just so the audience of Delilah isn't a shock to him again.
Got it.
Thanks for intercepting my egg, by the way, asshole.
I'm sorry. It's part of my job to make sure that no basilisks are imported to the nation of Yubua.
It's under supervision!
It's supposed to be under my supervision.
We'll talk. I have a folder for you. Actually, have one of your simulacrum go grab the folder. It's 5th drawer on the bottom.
You in folders ever since you became a teacher. Everything's in a folder.
Everything should be in a folder.
It's very organized. I'm a big fan.
Oh, actually, the folder might be in Locky. That's Bernie.
I will not be reaching into a mimic to get a folder.
They're trained.
They bite.
They don't. Oh, I don't know about your simulacrums, but yours designated as a non-bite associate.
Okay. I'll see you soon. And then
love you.
you feel her disconnect.
Yeah, he goes and he eats a fruit.
Anything you guys want to do real quick, just in the interlude before the luau? No? In that case, you all gather together again. Gather together. I don't know why I went that way, but that's what we're
Drenus?
doing now. Gather together for a bit.
Down together.
It's so good that Drenus showed up. A luau and a barbecue? Best day ever.
Oh, God.
It already is that.
Yeah.
A luau is a barbecue.
Okay, sorry. A Hawaiian barbecue and a Southern barbecue at the same time? That
There you go.
fucks.
You guys get all set up for the luau. And I don't really have to describe how the luau works to you guys too much, because you all were in
Shit, this is all of
scattered.
the scattered party.
Yeah.
I don't
But
remember.
for those who
Can you
haven't watched
explain?
Scattered, you
For
need
those
to.
who haven't watched Scattered, go watch Scattered.
Or I guess
But
that's Solstice still, technically, at that point.
the last time you guys were all here as a group is when you fought Philly for the first time. It's very ironic that Philly is here with you, actually. It's that big sort of auditorium amphitheater that is set up out in front of the palace.
We ambushed her at?
That you ambushed her at, that you railgunned her at. This is where
we
Philly caught the railgun.
Now we get to fight her on the dance floor.
Let's
go.
She'll kick her ass. She'll
The
absolutely
entire
kick her ass.
center of it has been changed around, though, because it was destroyed by the fucking railgun. There's just one fountain now. The stage is a bit bigger and shaped a bit different. And all of you guys get set up in VIP seats at the very front, where you are immediately brought food and drinks and everything ahead of anybody else. The performance starts, and a bunch of dancers come out. Some of them twirl fire, some of them just dance. You spend basically the first 45 minutes just enjoying small bits of food and fruit in your seats as these dances go on. And then the proper barbecue sort of happens, and you guys are all brought huge platters of food that you sort of just eat and rest with. And as the food sort of comes to an end, all of you are offered to get up and dance if you would like to. So there is Delilah is there, as well as arriving Melatonin. Melatonin shows up partway through the first dance. She just comes and sits over next to Annie. She just, as she sits next to Annie, just, are you having fun?
So yeah.
That's good. I'm sure your friends were excited to finally see you again.
Mixed, I think.
I think it's only mixed because you don't respond to any of their magical messages or letters.
Would make sense.
But it's okay. You're here now.
I think I'm going over, by the way.
You're going across? That's exciting. Brave new
A little
world.
scary, but I haven't really had success here, and really a lot of reason why I kind of distanced myself is just like a journey I had to take. Kind of feels like that again.
Can your mother get a hug? Hugs you as you guys are like watching the dance go on. Then Delilah does sit next to, not next to Hush immediately, because Hush has Philly on one side and Lotus on the other. So she sits next to Lotus. She just sits next to you and just, hello.
Hi.
She's in like this nice, like tropical loose dress. She looks the most relaxed you've like ever seen her. Like her hair is down and out of like the braids and ponytails and everything. She's just like, this food smells fucking amazing.
You want some? Here.
Yes, absolutely. And she like scarfs down. There is no like elf decorum with how Delilah eats. Like she just rips into it.
I
Classy,
just
Mom.
nudge. Yeah, I nudge Hush to show them.
Real classy.
I go to Drenus's barbecues. This ain't nothing.
Did you get my shirt?
She hands you your shirt.
Thank you. He just like puts it over his really formal like professor outfit.
He's just got a Hawaiian shirt on over his fucking button down and suit vest.
Now I'm ready to party.
Oh, speaking of party, there is like a slight wind that picks up, and the pirate clothing that Lotus wears disappears and is replaced with a nice yellow sundress.
Huh?
For the record,
Lotus.
I was just gonna say Hickory borrowed a dress from Maya.
Maya would totally just loan you a nice dress.
Yep.
She's just like, what? That happened so fast.
Yeah, shift weave.
Philly, like next to you, she just does like a little like, ta-da, thump, and also is in a sundress.
You guys are really pretty. I don't see you in a dress very often.
No.
Or ever.
And look! Now you need to see my feet! Just that I'm wearing sandals.
Smack your knee.
Hey!
Yep, that's a knee.
Philly just gets like a sad look and looks at her fucking bird feet still. She's like, one day.
I'm gonna walk over I'm going to decide that I heard this exchange, and I'm gonna walk over to Philly. And I put a hand on her shoulder and I cast Alter Self on her and make her feet look like human feet.
She just, vroom, and has human feet and just, oh, that day's today!
That day is today! Yeah!
Lotus, Philly. Let's all three dance. Come on.
Yeah.
With our knees!
With our singular knee!
All of us have one knee!
I don't think that's how that math works.
No!
You guys all go dancing. Alina is with you, Dolus, and before she can ask you to dance, Maya comes over and she's like, Lord of Ravenloft, may I kindly ask if I could have your wife for a dance?
Ah, Princess of Gui. As much as I would love to answer that question, I believe that is up to Lady Dawn to decide for herself.
Why, thank you, Lord Dahl. I would be honored if my husband would be happy to have a dance right after.
Of course.
Maya's like, oh my god, you have to tell me so much. Like, she like pulls Maya, she pulls Alina away. Gossipy girlfriends. They haven't been around each other for a long time.
Is there anyone who's just chilling?
Hick.
Heck, I'll go over
Yeah,
and
because Annie's
sit
with
next to Heck for now.
Nelly. Yep.
Just-
Dolus.
Oh. So, how was life on Twingtania?
It's nice. Nori and I have gotten settled in. I mean, the expansion on the temple went really well. Everyone seems pretty respectful. I mean, you know, we've still got folk from the Westwood. We still got a few Shade Step, but I mean, the temples have a bunch of different sects, and nobody's stepping on each other's toes. It's nice.
That's great. I'm glad to hear things have stayed calm over there as well.
Yeah. Doc and I will loan the second out to Delilah and then Ardian and kind of just go through everybody who's knowledgeable and everything to see if they can find out anything more on it, and still nothing.
Have you tried like using that one spell, the legend lore?
It kind of just goes into a recursive loop. It shows when it shows up to us, and then it shows basically nothing, and it just kind of loops through every moment that we've had it. It's like it is its own staple in time.
Right. That's complicated.
Yeah, but I try not to think about it. Doc's more obsessive, and at the end of the day, he is basically shoulder to shoulder with Delilah most days now, so he annoys her, she hits him. Then she'll give the little bit of information she's been able to pick up, and then I'll leave her alone for a couple of weeks.
Hopefully things can get cleared up sometime soon.
I don't know. It's weird. If anything, I kind of just wish we had gotten to give a proper goodbye to Meridian. He said see you at the end, and we thought that was going to mean we faced Martin, and then nada. But what about you? I mean, Doc tells me all the time that he will not so subtly look the other way when you sneak out of meetings.
I mean, I only leave when I feel as though, everything that needed to be said has been said, and so why would I stay around?
Uh-huh.
But I mean, I'm just happy to be alive.
Me too.
And the elemental planes really, they're so strange. You would imagine having such a concentration of one source of energy would make them sort of monotonous in the terms of you go to one area of the plane of fire, you've seen it all. But just the other day, visited a new area I'd never been to before and almost got eaten by a phoenix.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day, the other planes, I guess you would know, because you grew up on one, but they're kind of just like the material plane. We're just a bunch of mishmash of all the other ones.
Right.
They'll still have people and biomes. It's just different.
Mhm.
You know as the sky isn't what they know as the sky.
In the elemental plane of Earth, there isn't a sky.
I didn't
At least
know
I
that,
haven't found one.
and that's a little scary, actually.
It's all sort of underground and Earth. There's a lot of worms.
Don't plan on
Large
visiting
and otherwise.
anytime.
There's a lot of worms and a lot of pits.
Really
I
don't
don't
like
really
this.
don't know where the pits go. Haven't really tested that.
Worms, maybe.
No, it's like bottomless pits. Like pits you drop a rock down and you never hear it land.
That's awful, Dolus.
Right. I'm gonna go dance with my wife now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like Alina and Maya finish, and Alita just holds a hand out to you, Dolus.
I take
Come
her
join.
As he goes to dance with Alina, Hickory's gonna get up and offer her hand to Delilah and go, in the absence of both of our wives, Miss Palm,
Lady Corey. Scandalous, I'm in. And she takes you.
and they
And we
dance.
dance the night away.
Melly at one point nudges Annie and is like, do you want to dance? Go dance.
Mm-hmm. Kind of comfortable here.
Want to sit and talk?
Sure.
Annie.
You still owe me a dance from my wedding.
Do I?
Yes.
Hmm.
You were going to be a maid of honor. Wait, is the maid of no bridesmaid? There it is. Got it.
Fine.
Annie joins you all to dance. Then eventually you turn in for the night, all of you a little tuckered after a lot of good food and, I mean, not more exercise than you're used to, but different exercise than you're used to. And everybody can hit the long rest button. Not that it really makes a difference at this point, I don't think.
Let's go!
I make a simulacrum.
Annie, you
before
get
bed.
it in 4 hours. Easy.
I make a simulacrum before bed.
Ooh, true.
I cast Wish.
As sort of the night comes to an end, the day comes pretty quickly. Hush, you're not the first to wake, obviously, because Annie tranced. But you are the first to be woken up. As you, in your mental connection, you just hear you basically hear like a, hey, oi, son, come on, PA system, wake up.
What?
Hello, this is your mother, speaking to you via telepathy. Wake up your friends!
Okay, God! Everybody, just... You want me to wake up everybody?
Yeah, wake up everybody, it's important.
Everyone within a mile!
God.
Wake up! If you're not awake.
All
Did
of
you say
just hear,
Hush is the first one to be
If you're
woken
not
up?
awake. You are all asleep, so this
Ooh.
is just... Woo! Dolus, in your arms, Alina, just... Oh, God! Ah!
Hickory straight up falls out of bed. Which takes effort considering it's a game.
Yeah. Hickory in a weird pretzel on the side of the bed, just...
In the skip, Hush was able to upgrade his headband to be able to contact everyone within a mile.
That's
Yeah.
awful.
Okay, everyone's awake now. Wait, why are we getting up?
Well, we got robbed.
What?
To everybody. Hey, we got robbed.
From down the hall, you hear, what?
Everybody up and at him!
You and Philly are like in a cuddle puddle with Scotch just between you, and like she's like all wrapped around you, you're wrapped around her, and she's just like, I don't wanna.
No, they can deal with it.
They can handle. Dolus can handle it alone.
Yeah.
Felota says, I know you're comfy. Get up.
No.
I'm gonna send spoons over.
He can cuddle too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send Scruffy over.
Oh, that's the weird one.
Mhm.
He's not good at cuddling. He's all scruffy.
Hey, can who?
Did they take the seed?
Everybody just get up. I'm sure Delilah will brief us.
Just get up and get dressed.
I get up. I get up and like the simulacrum's finally like standing up. Your name's Quiet.
Sounds
You
good
are
to me.
imbued with my nerdiness.
Oh no.
Sounds great.
Come on. You're going on an expedition. You
Oh.
know that.
Sweet, where am I going? He just follows you. All of you get out of bed. Alina, like, is getting up behind you, Dolus, and she's just like, "Oh gosh, I wanted to stay in bed all day. I didn't want to see anybody."
It happens. I put on my clothes, and I'm just like, if you want, you can take a little bit longer to get ready in the ring.
She's just like, "I am fine." She takes her witch hat and she puts on just the witch hat in front of you, Dolus, and then she just boom, like tugs the brim, and all of the rest of her clothes just appear on her. And she's like, "Okay."
Oh. Oh, handy.
Right? Fun fact that you and I should enjoy more often. It works the other way too.
We should. Okay.
Later.
Yeah.
And she just walks out. Dolus just uncertain in the doorway. She does not wait for you. She just walks out. She's just like, "All right." That really got Noah.
She was just the absolute silence from the entire table after that.
Delilah has you all head over to the shipyard, to the dry dock, and as you guys come over, you do see immediately as you sort of come over that hill that there is a bunch of shit missing. And as you guys come down, there are like dozens of people going through and everything. You guys can see Ardian on top of the submarine, just like having a fit, basically.
I'm getting Philly to carry me, but I'm like a balloon, so we're just I'm holding onto her hand with a finger and she walks.
Are you holding her finger? Are you just...
Yeah, it's just finger with finger.
Carrie,
Summer.
you guys come up. Summer?
Every time
you got
something
woken up.
happens.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you guys come up to... It's Barris who you guys bump into. Barris and Fairmont.
Two
Fairmont.
hushes walk out in front of Fairmont.
Hi, everyone who can... Whoa!
Hey, Dad.
Hi, Dad.
Simulacrum. Simulacrum.
I
I'm the real one.
figured. I hoped. We don't
We're
need
just-
another case of this. He points at the two, like the Lotus pair.
Philly moves Lotus over and Lotus kind of drapes over Hush. Why?
Hello.
Hickory
How
just
did
kind of
you
walks
do
out
that?
and holds coffee up to up to Lotus.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Takes the coffee.
That's so
And-
messed up.
I pull out another mug and I create coffee in a cup and I hand it to Lotus.
You're the best brother ever.
Can I have a sip?
Thank-
Yeah.
The Lotus next to you, Dolus, just looks at you.
Dolus.
Just expectantly.
I make
Start
another one.
steaming a little more
I
because
make
summer.
another cup of coffee and hand it to Philly, and I
You're
make
the best
another cup
brother
of coffee and hand it to Hush.
You're the best brother ever.
Oh, cool, thanks. I just wanted to sip. But
Everybody ends up getting coffee at some point.
Dolus
Oh,
the
wait.
fucking coffee machine.
Dolus the Keurig.
Yeah, I was gonna say they call me Keurig.
That was my
Wait,
nickname in
I'm
high school.
dispensing coffee.
They call you K
Uh,
Cup.
Oh my god.
It's actually
Dolus
good.
with a
Uh,
good cup.
Thank you.
Barris just turns you on, just, "Hi, hello."
What happened?
Hey.
Didn't
What was
realize
going
Delilah
on?
was gonna get you up. Totally
What
got it under
happened?
control.
Who,
we
what,
killing?
when, how? Under 25 words.
Damn.
You don't have to keep it under 25 words. What was stolen?
Some pirates showed up in the night. Apparently,
Grumpy.
they stole like more than half of all of our supplies, a bunch of the tools, and the seed.
Oh, shit. Hickory immediately starts digging in her bag. I gotta remember what kind of spell would be useful to tell me where the fuck they went.
Aldrich just climbs up the back of your head and just casually walks up. He is like super kerfuffled from waking up, and he's just like,
Good morning.
I don't see how there's anything good about it.
You used to be such a morning bird. Like early bird and everything. Like literally.
I had so much fruit last night.
You have a hangover?
I think I'm pre-diabetic.
That's fine.
That's so fucked up. God damn it. It's fucking divination. That's the fucking name of the spell. God damn it. I was hunting for it. I couldn't remember what it was called. It's fucking divination. Yeah, I'm gonna use divination to try and figure out where the fuck they went.
But doesn't that put you in contact with a god? And being in contact with the gods is not good right now.
Normally.
Hey, it's a risk. You gonna use divination?
Yeah.
All right. Hick just pulls out incense and just like strikes the block of incense, and then immediately just like on Hick, from your perspective, you see last night. You see the shipyards and some mercenaries who are guarding it. And then out in the shadows, you can kind of see just the vague shape of something in the water. It's a moonless night, which means nobody saw the ship. You watch as a bunch of people come ashore, knock out the guards. They definitely kill a couple of the guards. And then they just start loading stuff from the submarine in. And then you sort of follow through after them. And the ship pulls away. And it sails northward. And it sails north through the night. People start pulling stuff apart on the top deck. You see the glow of the seed, even as you sort of just witness everything. And then there's just sort of a little uncomfortable feeling that shoots through your spine. And you are back out of your little vision.
An uncomfortable feeling?
Mm-hmm.
Paranoid, double
Like
check
when
my...
you wake up and you've been sleeping at a bad angle all night. You're just like, ugh.
That was weird. Also new.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah, they went north, and she kind of looks around for, like, one of the wee guards, and she's like, okay, body here, here, and here, like, she just starts pointing off at the different locations. I don't know if they've been found yet. But I'd rather they be found. I don't know if the ones who have been knocked out woke up.
Bears is about to do something, and then Fairmont starts shouting for people to go check out those places. Bear's just like, oh, okay, right, yeah. What do we do? What do we do next?
Well, we're gonna go find these people.
Yeah.
You're gonna go find them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
We're the finest.
Right. Oh, they're so screwed now.
Big time. Lotus,
Uh-huh.
think you can get a ping on Kaeda, and then we can just take that ship? Normally we take
Okay.
Lorelai's, but something happened.
Shut up. Do a big stretch and I look out to find Kaeda's ship.
It's
Hush
where it
quickly
was
grabs
in
onto Lotus.
the, like, lagoon. You're just hanging from Lotus as she floats on.
He's just like, wake up! Oh no! Oh, wake up!
I to Ardian, I'm just like, and are we sure that It wasn't Lorelei taking that engine back.
You shout that up to Ardian on the top deck. You're like, are we sure it wasn't Lorelei taking your stuff back? And Ardian just goes, I don't know. Ask Lorelei. And then just Lorelei like peeks over the top also just, hey,
Oh,
they stole my shit.
Oh, hello.
Hi!
Lorelei.
Hey,
Nice
Heck,
to see you.
good to see
Hi.
you too. You should come visit more often.
Hello,
I don't know where
Eli.
you are at any given point.
You can teleport to a person.
Oh, that's true.
I love the idea that Dolus just didn't know that.
Nope, I don't
Just
have
didn't
teleport
think
as a
Oh,
spell.
that's true. Neither do I.
I do. I do.
And then just, Lorelei's like, yeah, no, not my doing. I was already upset that my airship got a downgrade.
Why weren't you at the
And
luau?
now- I was a little preoccupied.
How's
with
Illis?
stuff.
What were you
Oh.
preoccupied with?
Gillis is good.
She come with you?
She teleported in last night and out this morning.
Got
Okay.
Well,
Stop
lovely to
laughing.
see you.
Is that see any Lorelei?
You want to come pirate hunt with us?
Yeah.
Come on.
Yes!
Lorelei, just the full like 5-story height of this submarine, just over the railing and just down into the fucking sand next to it.
I
And
feel
just,
like there's
ugh.
a quicker way that
That's a
we can go
good-
about this.
Question. How subtle is Lorelei now? I assume she went back to subtlety after the big kaboom and basically was like hush hush to everybody who was there at the end of the endless night.
No one, she does not talk about it. Basically, if you were not there, you don't know. But
Fair.
it's like one of those things where it's like, oh, Twingtania has, I've heard Twingtania has dragons. And you're like, what? No.
That's crazy. You're crazy. Seek help.
I'm just like, we could, instead of taking a ship, we could always just, we all go into the ring and then Philly or Lotus fly at full speed,
Yeah, but when was the last time that all of us were on a ship together?
like yesterday.
That was standing on a docked ship.
Yeah, that doesn't really apply to us.
I don't.
And he
I-
walks over to.
Hot take. I didn't exactly miss being across the sea
Then you can fly.
for okay.
And he walks over to Lorelei real quick.
Hello, Miss
Would you
May.
be willing to go? Would you be willing to go dragon? And like we like go above the ship and then land on them, and then you land as a dragon and we like destroy them.
See, I would if I didn't want all my stuff back.
That's fair. Good to see you.
It's good to see you. Come here. She gives you a big hug. Where have you been? It's been 3 long years. She lives
Being a loner.
longer than you.
Being a loner.
There. I've been there. I don't recommend it, but I've been there.
Hmm.
But you know what you could do?
Continue being a loner by going to the other side when we get everything back.
You're going to the Annie. A hand comes up and like cups your face really nice. Sweet Annie. I'm fine with all of this if you just answer letters. She like grabs your head with both of her hands. Genuinely,
I
you
see.
cannot escape.
I pull out the letters. I read them.
It doesn't matter if you read them, if you don't answer them, Annie.
Very nice.
That's good. I'm glad. I wrote one once. I never got a response. I didn't write a second one.
I noticed.
Yeah. I don't like being stood up, Annie Mae.
Uh-oh.
I killed him. Killed him. All right. Let's go pirate. She just walks past all of you.
Mhm. So Lotus got there first.
Lotus is Lotus is going. Hush is being dangled behind Lotus. Philly takes off and can totally like outspeed you all there.
Yeah, as Hick goes, she's just like, "Don't worry, Barris. We'll be 6 hours."
Can I come?
You want to?
I would love to see. That'd be amazing.
Okay.
Yeah, just stay out of the line of fire.
Okay. Walks after you guys. You guys all return to Kaeda's ship. Philly got there first, and then Lotus and Hush. So Kaeda got the whole fucking spiel. So as the rest of you arrive, everything's already getting set up to take off. Eggel's like shouting orders. Lorelei comes up and he just goes, "Lorelei!" She goes, "Eggold's, I love you. I miss you." He's like, why does this feel forced? Why did you have to say it like that? She's like, "Oh, come on. Get off the helm. I'm on the helm." She just walks up past him. All right. And then she starts shouting orders.
Shards.
Yeah. I was hoping no one heard that.
Been holding that one in since the luau.
God damn it. And as the ship takes off, Lotus, Lorelei starts shouting orders at you and Philly to get trims up on the sails because you can just like fly straight there in seconds, whereas other people would have to climb.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Okay.
like between the two of you and Eggold, the mast is down in like a third the time it would normally take.
Mhm.
Yes, Hush.
Hush sends a ping over to Quiet. And's like, "Hey, stay here in case anything goes awry again. Send me a message if anything bad happens. Protect everyone."
Read.
There's a Hush waiting back at the place.
Perfect. And then, last but not least, jumping up on the ship with all of you is Ardian. All right.
You coming along?
Yeah. They stole my shit.
Okay.
Makes sense.
I gotta make sure they didn't break anything.
It's just like old times. Not the
Yeah, but
stealing
don't-
stuff from us.
Well,
As long as you don't call us the fucking finest, I'm fine.
It's
This.
a little late for that.
Nah.
Get it? Fine.
it's
This.
on like plaques, Ardian.
All right, back to work.
He just walks like you guys head out of the lagoon harbor that is the center of Gui. You start sailing north. You get the idea that Kaeda's feels a little awkward being superseded immediately as captain as soon as Lorelei stepped on deck, but also she's like, I there's nothing I can say about this.
Dragon.
Fuck with it.
The rest of my crew doesn't know, but I know that she's a fucking dragon, so it's okay. She's
Plus
an
she-
admiral. So
Yeah, I was
she's
say
still
she is the
outranked.
admiral, so she does it does outrank.
It's just clearly awkward. Kaeda kind of comes over just next to you, Dolus, and it's just like, "How you doing?"
Fine. You?
Good. Been a long time.
Yeah, I mean, saw you yesterday.
Didn't really talk though.
No, not really. Did you need something?
Thought I'd come say hi.
Okay. No, I appreciate it. Pat
Dolus,
her on the shoulder.
you like pat her on the shoulder. She just. Wait, do you remember my name?
I ever.
Don't give me the how could I ever forget? Who could possibly have ever forgotten the da. Do you remember my name?
You were so important and instrumental to our journey and mission.
So what's
Do you
my
really
name?
think I would forget your name so easily?
Yes.
I cast wish to
The
remember
two
their name.
gingers, the two ginger twins who were with you for like so much of the trip. What are their names?
I rolled for Frankie and Felix. I rolled a 3 and a 5. It's those two I know, right? It's Femur and Femur and Flander.
That's impeccable. I'm so shocked that you were able to remember it so clearly.
But you, no,
Mm-hmm.
I would never forget your name, Kaida.
Like just this absolute utter shock washes over her.
I rolled an 18.
I'm a captain now. Captain Kaeda.
That's lovely.
Captain Ashbrand, if we want to be proper.
Oh, I will be honest. I don't think I ever got your last name.
I don't think I ever gave it. That one's on me.
Right.
Well, all right. Gonna be riding that high forever now.
Okay.
I'm gonna get back to it. It's good talking to you, Dolus.
It's. Yep.
She just walks off to go help with the sails.
Dolus reaches in his bag and pulls out a little notebook that he started to keep where he writes down people's names. And he writes down Captain Kaeda. What was it? Ash something?
Ashbrand.
Ashbrand. And then he flips back to the page about. There's a page of just like a bunch of F combination names, and then there's one that's circled like 10 times, and it's Felix and Frankie.
He just writes out the new mistake and scratches it out. So he remembers, like, this one was not it. It is nostalgic for you guys. It is extra nostalgic because for like 2/3 of your journey, you were not on a normal ship. You were on an airship. This is proper for everybody but Annie and Hush, actually. Like this is where you started. This was the gentle rock of the ocean, all of you together, off with a goal. And then for the other two of you, it's still nostalgic in the sense that this is the finest on a ship together. You guys have not been on a ship together since you returned to Twinktania and planted that tree. Since then, not all of you have ever been on a ship together. It's been teleports, or some of you on a ship, some of you flying, some of you this. This is the this is the first time in 5 years you've all been on a deck together. So the energy is kind of nice. Lorelei shouting orders, Eggle griping a little here and there. Now
I
Lotus and
try and
Philly
take
are
over.
proper pirates. Annie absolutely tries to take over. Lorelei would let you. Lorelei would let you pilot for a little bit. You're probably a little rusty. You got like a month of training 5 years ago. You're probably quite rusty, actually.
Kind of like there's maybe like an iceberg or something. I get a little close.
We are in the equivalent of Hawaii. There are no icebergs. There are no
She makes an iceberg.
A coral reef.
There you go. There's a reef. That tracks. I love that. There's an iceberg. All of us just immediately make a face. You just go. You don't go to dodge the reef. Lorelei kind of just gently adjusts the wheel even more. Everybody on deck,
Oh my
you all
God.
kind of, the whole ship tilts a bit as it lists. Then it corrects again. You guys sail for a couple of hours. Like, they sailed the night away from you guys. And you guys will have to sail for a good chunk of the day to catch up. But it's nice. The ocean breeze, the sea stretching out, and Lotus, with your perception, see a pod of dolphins.
Brick!
Hush!
Dozens of dolphins in the distance.
Is that? Lotus, I hope you know I'm going in the water.
Oh, huh?
Hush clicks his boots for a second, and then there's the jump. He jumps off the. He jumps off, and as he jumps, before he hits the water, there's a splash. As I'm using Revelation Flesh to double my swimming speed. So now my swimming speed is. Oh, it's
120 feet?
120 feet.
Yep. So yeah, you guys watch Hush just like off.
And he can double dash, so it goes even farther.
240 feet.
360
Oh no,
Oh,
double
wait.
dash.
Yeah.
Double dash.
360.
360 feet. You are swimming as fast as Philly can fly.
Jesus.
He's like a motorboat through the water.
You guys all just watch Hush, just like, oh, and just leave.
It's about to scare the shit out of some dolphins.
He goes around the dolphins. It's just like goes under them and gives them a little wave. Do you want me to roll intimidation?
I would like you to roll intimidation. We're hoping for low.
Let's see. I'm gonna roll it on D&D Beyond.
I don't think he
Intimidation
can.
is my intimidation is my best skill.
I know. It's like a plus 17.
It is a plus 17. Oh, I don't have acceleration on.
Ting,
That's awesome.
ting, 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 ting.
I rolled a 9 for a
26.
20. Yeah, for a 26. Oh no, it was a 6 for a 23.
You get a bolstered deck.
Yeah, these dolphins have a heart attack and die.
Are you gonna silvery barbs yourself? You can't. Oh no,
No.
you can't silvery barbs yourself.
I could re-roll it, but no.
So yeah, you swim up and you wave, and immediately they just like all part away from you as fast as possible.
That's just like backstrokes next to one, just like, hello.
Just the most horrified dolphin squeaking.
He's just like he as the dolphin's going, he's like going around. He's like, oh, strong back dorsal fin. Oh, you guys must breathe air. I know you're not a shark. Hush.
It's
Eventually.
worse because this one dolphin is now alone. All the others swam away from it.
Feels
and
like it's
you-
being
you are just-
hunted.
yeah, it feels like you're about to kill it.
Yeah, he's just like, interesting. Okay, I know now you're not a shark. Can't believe I believed that one time. Anyway, and he swims back to the boat and catches up.
Made this poor dolphin piss itself and then laugh.
You like
Hush
he-
returns. You free. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, you free Willy out of the water, just back into your normal self and just land. Just
Yeah, out of the water, then another splash of water as his aboleth form drops and he rolls onto the deck. Look! He shows a very scared dolphin. That's what they look like, dude!
there is terror in its eyes.
Hush,
Why does
you
it-
traumatized it.
It looks like when I chase rabbit.
Yeah, I think it was afraid of me.
That would explain. That would explain a lot.
We thought this was a shark!
Yeah, I mean, I can kind of see the resemblance, sort of.
Yeah, but I'm noticing from the blowhole on top, there's a thing, there's a other kind of dolphin, but they're fey, but now I'm like connecting to this. I think they breathe air. So I assume these are not fish. High five! Ooh.
Yeah.
We've solved the mystery 5 years later.
The mystery everybody wanted to know the resolution of. There's
Did you see
some
how fast I swam?
there's some person in the video right now going, yeah.
He knows it's a bubble!
God, I love this. Can I ask?
No.
Someone roll me a D100. I would love if somebody rolled the 10s and someone else rolled the 1s.
All right, well,
Well,
Or-
That's not a
Both
10 or a
rolls
1.
All right.
fucking
What we
Pro?
Yeah, I got the 10s.
okay, let me grab
Okay,
the
well,
ones.
Pulse is gonna roll a golf.
Pulse,
ball.
you roll the golf ball and tell me what you get also. I'll make it work. I'll make you.
All right,
I got a 9!
94.
94!
94.
Oh, wait, is it a 6?
45.
No, it's a 9.
44.
45.
So, as you guys go along, 96.
94.
Does that mean you?
Or, 94. He was 46. 94, 46.
Yeah, I was like, is this a 6? No, it's a 9 because it's that
45
way.
and 94.
Fuck! Fuck!
94 dragons.
No!
94
as you guys
sea
are
serpents.
going. No, not sea serpents. Next to the ship at one point, there is something that looks like a serpent. As you guys pass a giant electric eel.
It's them again.
Blue and orange in the water. Just kind of swimming along.
Fuck off.
Fuck
Is that
off.
gonna be a problem?
It
No.
won't be a problem if you don't get in the water.
I've been looking for one of those!
Do not.
15 feet. Oh no.
Oh, but I can't. I already have things in my aquarium that would not go well.
I mean, at least you know we could surround this area.
I could make its own tank. No, I can't. I can't. Plus, I have Scruffy and Spoons in the mirror right now.
That would be bad.
Yeah.
The dog and the fucking Zarb, they just get electrocuted.
Speaking of weird dogs, how's the Gunch?
Oh, I mean, they still frequent, and whenever it was a weird one, I got called in the middle of class because they were in Fort Dawn. It's like, oh, okay, everybody,
Field trip.
do your homework. Do your homework while I'm gone, and I had to go off and take care of it. But I just fill it with food. There has been a few times where I almost lost a hand.
I have a feeling you would have lost more than that.
I'm fast. And honestly, I've been dealing with it now for years.
Fair.
I've learned a couple things. Every time I go on a capture, I take a couple notes.
They just all
I'm
say
so
is
expecting you
Gunch,
to
is
say a
Gunch,
couple
is
of
Gunch.
things.
Did you know that they Did you know that they actually somewhat smell like moss more than rotting garbage?
What?
It
Yeah,
kind of does
either-
look like moss is growing on it.
Either they are plant-like in nature, or they're just growing moss on them.
What are we talking about?
The Gunch.
Oh. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
La 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 la.
I'm not listening.
Anyway.
Eventually, late into the afternoon, I would like Lotus and Annie. Oh, and Hush now also, I think. Oh, everybody but Dolus, make me an active perception check.
Got
Yeah!
I'm sorry,
Oh.
Kay.
Shout out the Sentinel Shield.
It's also cocked.
Fuck you,
Ooh,
good.
that's
My
fucking
wife.
baller, dude.
Okay.
Okay. Hick,
21.
Lotus,
29.
Hush,
21.
Annie.
12.
It's just mine flipped.
Annie and Dolus are just chilling with like Alina's just talking both of your ears off, so you are unable. Lotus, as always, you are the first to spot. Just over like the crest of a hill from an island out in the distance. The top of a mast. Then as soon as you start looking out, they're like, oh, Hick and Hush, that's when you two spot it.
To ping to everybody. Mast!
Got it.
Yep.
Out that direction. I don't know the pirate term.
Lotus, you would know that it is forward starboard.
Forward starboard.
Forward,
That's the one.
starboard!
The head and to the right. Lorelai kind of squints, and then she's like, oh yeah, and then she adjusts. And the whole ship starts kind of careening out that way.
I look down. Scotch, combat time.
Cocks
He
the gun.
Comes up and
This is the big stretch. And
yeah,
then
and
comes
big
up.
yeah, and he climbs onto my shoulders.
Lorelai just out to all of you, just, all right, finest. Shall I pull us up alongside, or you want to go over the island and handle them 5v30?
Oh, that sounds fun.
Sounds like the odds are in our favor.
Mhm.
I wouldn't mind jumping on the ship.
They need double to really stand a chance. And even then, that's only if there's one of us.
God, I missed you, idiots.
So, what's the plan? Do we go in and get the things, secure the stolen goods first, or just go in and cause
I can handle that.
mayhem?
Should I avoid burning?
Please avoid burning. Presumably explosives were also stolen.
Oh, yeah, not a good idea.
Can someone make me sad?
Annie.
You abandoned us.
That's not gonna make her sad.
Yeah, she doesn't care about that.
Yeah, I needed that.
Your sense of style has really gone down since last time we saw you.
Wow.
No, you're right though.
I tried.
I've just been busy.
Annie. It's hard. I don't.
Annie, quite frankly, it seems like you cared more when you didn't have emotions.
This supposed to make her sad? I think it's just gonna make her think.
Yeah, she's just like
Annie, if you continue
loading
on
bar.
the path, if you continue on the path that you're on, of where you keep leaving us for years on end, eventually a day will come when you come back and rejoin us, and we won't care because we'll have moved on from you.
Dang.
Damn. That didn't make me sad though. It just made me think about everything.
Quasi doesn't like you.
That's true.
Quasi, play along while I'll blow you up.
I don't really, like, it's not like we don't have to be friends. Last 3 years have been really boring and sad.
Alright, Quasi, you're good.
He just keeps going in, and your suit stinks.
You're cooking her!
And
You're
your
cooking
hair
her!
sucks! And your clothes are ugly!
Starts getting really foggy and humid because of the cold.
It's Annie with the just your hair whack, your gear whack.
Just
The way that you only smile sometimes? Whack! Your husband?
Nothing.
Whack.
We're divorced.
We're divorced. You were never married in the first place.
We're divorced! How lucky he is!
Okay, guys, let's go
So-
and fuck up some pirates. Hickory, how are you going to secure the things?
Make everything stop and go
Okay.
and get it.
Okay.
It's quiet and make sure nobody gets hurt. And as long as it's not on somebody else's body, I can get in and out before they even blink.
We want to hurt them.
Yeah, don't we want to hurt them?
I mean,
Yeah,
You
but
want to
do
hurt
it-
when there's explosives and shit that I want back.
I also am not entirely sure if the seed is volatile.
Already in up front, just it is.
So I want to get that one off quietly.
Sure, have the floor.
But we need to be close. I'm only going to have about 25 seconds.
okay. Let's go.
Okay.
All right. All of you take off from the deck of ship with your various methods of flight. Lorelei is kind of just like, God damn it, they're gonna kill everybody before we even get around this fucking island.
Cryo,
Mm-hmm.
can I say that I basically do a double prepare in this case? One will happen right after the other.
What do you mean double prepare?
I need to cue haste and then the other spell.
What do you mean Q?
I'm going to cast haste on myself and then cast another spell. But
That's
I'm like,
fine.
yeah.
I just did the way you're like prepare both Q. Like I'm like you can
well,
just
because I
cast
didn't know if you
things.
were just going to throw us straight into combat after one. So I was like, I was giving you a
okay.
heads up.
Don't worry. It won't. You'll be fine. As you guys come over this sort of ridge, out in front of you there is a pirate ship. And on its deck there are a good 24 people. There's a bunch of crates. You can still see sort of the logos of Twinktania on them, except for Dolus, who does his squint. Are we sure that's our stuff?
I put on the mask, and what used to be like Raiden's mask, you can see that the bottom part is now missing, as well as the top pointed bit. So it's just covering like her face, but the beak, the upper part of the beak is still there.
It's like a masquerade mask almost.
Cool. Hick's gonna ping over to Hush and be like, Hush, I need you to locate the seed. Quicker I know where it is, quicker I can get there.
Did I see the seed?
Yeah, you've seen it.
You also
Oh, yeah,
showed it
yeah.
off earlier.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I'll just cast locate object and he just boom, fring, and just like and then lands on the seed.
It is below deck. It is down one level. I think you can tell precisely, like at the distance.
Down one level below deck, approximately right there.
Roger. Well, everybody, quick and easy.
Hick, as you guys come in, there's a blow of a whistle from somebody who sees you, and a bell starts ringing. And just like, doo-doom, doo-doom, someone off the port bow, and that's Hick. Hick, that's when your spells would proc, as you guys come rushing up.
Yep, she's gonna slam a haste on herself. And then for you guys, you see nothing as Hickory casts Time Stop. There's just a
Ooh.
blink of gold from her eyes, and then for you, nothing.
From you guys, she's just gone.
For them,
Uh,
she might be back by the time that they catch up.
I mean, but if you're grabbing stuff, you won't be back in the same spot.
As long as it's not on a person.
Well, no, I'm saying
Oh,
if you're
yeah,
grabbing
I
stuff,
will-
you probably
yeah.
won't be back in the air.
Fair.
Don't you get a roll for it for your time stop?
I sure do. 1d4 plus 1.
Yeah.
That is 3 plus 1 for 4.
Okay.
4 turns.
All right.
All right, I am hasted, so my speed is already 30.
So it's 60.
Yep.
So 60. If I double dash to get all the way down, or if I dash to get all the way down, that's 100.
You time stop about 20 feet off the side of the ship. So your normal movement can get you to the stairs. Then the other 30 feet can get you down below deck. From your perspective, everything is frozen, and you just zip down the stairs with nothing barring you. You got your boots on, so you just fly down. You sort of weave through some guys who are in the middle of like being shocked and heading up the stairs. And you see on top of a stack of crates just this little capsule that is housing that dodecahedron in the middle, which weirdly enough is still moving. It is the only thing here that is moving.
Let's say.
Okay.
Just kind of pulsing this gentle light as it kind of rotates in place.
Yeah, I mean, as long as I don't affect anything in the grasp of another creature, I don't break time stop. So I'm just going,
No one's
grabbing
holding it, so you just grab it. And then you just head back out. It is, I will say, it's heavy. It is not like, you're not gonna like grab it and just carry it. It is like a hefty fucking thing that you're pulling with you.
Okay. That's fine. I got 19
So-
strength for a reason, baby.
True, but it will put you at half speed, so normal speed now for the next couple rounds. So that's one round out of the way.
Cool. Well, if it only took
And
one
then
round
where
for me
are
to get
you
out.
taking it? Yeah.
Immediate goal would be to get it, to just get out and back off the ship with it.
Okay, well you can do that in just, you can get to the edge of the ship in one round.
Yep.
So then there is the edge of this little island that you're on, which is like another 100 feet away.
I just want to get to Dolus.
Ooh. So yeah, you can just fly up to Dolus.
Yep.
He is currently flying down towards the deck of the ship, but I mean frozen.
Yep.
So-
And she will basically, she'll hold for like just a second, knowing she's still got one round, and then she's gonna lightly grab his arm, and as he does, time just fucking snaps back into action.
As time returns for you, Hickory, that whole time that you were rushing around, your eyes had not changed. That golden light sort of wreathed you for a second, but your eyes in that time stop were still their normal color. But as you grab Dolus and everything resumes, it's like the golden light catches up to you, like it follows a trace of everywhere you went in a snap. And as it gets to you, it rushes up through your eyes, and they are permanently golden as you cast your first 9th level spell.
Hell yeah. And it's cool because for her, in that like split second, although nobody can see it, it's more just like the gold that surrounded her pupils just like exploded outward.
Holding his arm. Hello.
Whoa.
Put this in the ring now.
Oh shit. Okay.
She basically like high fives him and it just like vanishes between their hands.
Heck.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome to the club.
I would like everybody to roll initiative
Let's fucking go.
one
baby.
last time.
Come on, make it a good one.
Do we have map?
You do not have map.
Okay.
Theater of the
Can I
mind,
say
baby.
Something. First, one question: how, like, if you had to put a number on it, like, what are like the dimensions of this ship?
The ship, I have dimensions, is 200 feet long. And it is 40 feet wide.
40 feet wide. That's awesome. I will say, if I can say one thing before we begin.
What are
like
you gonna say?
before we go in, just like everyone, if you're going down, stay away from the large cluster. Like if there was like a where most of them are, or like where more of them are.
It's pretty evenly spaced everywhere across this ship, but there's lots of people.
Okay, well then I'll
Yep.
just point to a place and just be like, stay away from that part.
Got it. Ray?
With my 31 passive perception, am I able to see, are there explosives on the deck of the ship?
I'm gonna say You can see lots of crates and barrels. Make me an active check to see if you can in this second that combat starting place where explosives are.
32.
Well, yeah. You can you are perfectly able to point out where every single explosive barrel is on the top deck. You're also able to gather from a glance that it looks like all the explosives on the top deck are Twinktanian stuff that has been stolen. All of the actual armaments for the ship are probably below deck. So the stuff that's on top is yours.
Okay. I want to look at. Is there a line that I can see that would dodge all of the explosives?
With a 32, yeah, you can absolutely find a straight line that would dodge all of the explosives.
I'll yell out, Philly, line! And she's going to, with her insane speed, in that split second, which I'm assuming I can do because she's fast as fuck, she's going to get to the very end of the ship.
Okay. So
And then I
the
will
ship.
ping out to Hush, to ping out to everybody where exactly all the explosives are.
Okay. I'm gonna go down the list real quick just to get initiative. Hick.
13 plus 4 for a 17.
Okay. Or why? You know, I should just do it this way: 20 and higher.
Ooh.
Dolus and Hush. Okay. What do you guys got?
20.
19 plus 2 is a 21.
Okay. Dolus, then Hush.
Exactly 20.
That's crazy. Dolus first in initiative.
Yeah,
I
right?
know Hickory will be here, but 15 to 20.
18.
Oh.
19.
So Annie, Lotus, Hickory.
I always love rolling high and still going last.
Then
How do you feel? How do you think? Was it Ray feels?
Oh, I pity Ray every
Highest
time
dex.
we roll initiative.
You get used to it.
Oh, don't say it like that.
Next season.
okay.
Yeah, next campaign.
Hey man, next campaign I don't have a great dex either.
But you'll roll better.
Yeah.
Your
Because
bonus will be less, but
because
you'll
you
roll
won't have
higher.
a yeah.
Well,
The world balances.
I don't know about that.
All right. Going in. I'm fine just sharing this. This is, in private talks, our last initiative order.
Oh, damn.
The pirates rolled a 1.
Poor pirate.
Oof.
Oh, my God.
They're not gonna get to
Pirates rolled a-
move. They're not gonna be able to do a damn thing.
They are not. You guys are gonna fucking destroy them.
How many pirates
Um,
are there?
There are 43 pirates total on this ship.
Okay.
So not enough.
Top deck, there's 23 of them. The other 20 are down below. Philly is going to land opposite you, Lotus. And then she is going to hold her action because
You know
got
what's
a
coming.
plan. Yes. That's her turn. That's all she does. She just lands. But she'll land. She'll look at the nearest pirate in the line, like in the eye, and just be like, "You have 6 seconds to live." Hi. That's her turn.
Actually, she can still use her turn because it's a reaction.
Ooh. Grew.
Oh.
Actually, you have no seconds to live. She just stabs him with the wing. Unless she rolls like shit. She did not roll like shit. She didn't.
That's my girl.
Oh my god. She rolled max.
This man's so dead.
She hits him again. He's dead. She stabs him twice with each wing. She just lands and this dude just dies.
That's my girl.
Then she looks at the next dude in line and she goes, You do have 6 seconds to live.
He's pissing himself already.
Awesome. Dolus, you're up. You're muted. You muted yourself.
As to not want to ruin whatever Ray is doing, I will hold my action. I'm pointing at the point of like where the like around like the middle where like the stairs come up, and I'll wait to cast a spell. When Lotus does whatever it is she's doing with Philly, I will cast my spell.
Gotcha.
And
Perfect.
Bonus action. Fucking. Philly, kill that other guy. Commander strike.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. She doesn't because she's saving her reaction. She would have to use her reaction.
Oh,
for this.
yeah.
Never mind then. Lotus, do the thing you're doing. Rally. You get
Lotus, you got this.
You get, damn, you get 13 temp HP.
You.
I don't know if you'll need
You don't need it, but you know, it's just, I might as well use it. Okay, that's my turn.
Perfect. Awesome. Hush. You're up.
Hello. Hush is going to be like, I have not fought in a while. That's not true. I rank a lot of things every day. And then he just... I'm going to spend the sorcery point. I'll gain a 60-foot fly speed. And the aberration starts to rise. And he reaches out and just... King of the monsters. And he reaches out his hand. And an eye shoots from it. Summon Draconic Spirit. Fluffy.
Oh, God.
The return.
Just like begins to almost like meld from psionic energy in midair. Just have fun. And he does psychic damage when he does his cone as to not blow up the explosives.
Oh. Yeah. Fluffy just appears midair and just...
Go. Have your fun. He's just gonna go and rend two peeps.
Me when I rend two people.
That is... First one is a 22.
That hit.
Second one is a 20.
That hits. AC for almost all of these guys is 16.
I rolled a 7 and still hit. They're going to take... Summon Draconic Spirit. So fucking cool. Sorry, I closed it for a second. My apologies. Because I was checking my spell.
Annie, you're after Hush.
Oh. That is 16 for the first hit on one guy. 16 on the other hit for the other person. And then he'll let out a cone for everybody. I need everybody to make me a deck save.
How
within
big's
that
the cone?
30 foot.
Okay. 30 foot, you'll be able to catch 3 people in it.
3 people?
Yeah.
Sure. Run it.
Okay.
DC
Well,
21.
like 3 additional people to the 2 who he is attacking.
Oh, okay, yeah. So 5 in total. DC 21.
Yeah. They rolled so good and it wasn't enough. Rolled 16 for a 20.
They all take 10.
Oh, 10? Okay.
Yeah.
The
breath weapon
two
doesn't
who
get
he
that crazy.
the 2 who he clawed attacks die. The other 3 are not dead.
Everything he says, by the way, is in that same, like, double voice.
I love that. That's so cool.
And he's just floating above, letting his dragon have fun.
Annie, you're up.
Who's on the ship and which friendlies are in the way of a big spell?
Well, Lotus is on one far end of the ship, and Philly is on the far other end. So if you target the middle, you should be safe. That's what the dragon just did.
And don't do anything
all
that
right,
would blow up the explosives.
Yeah, avoid fire and lightning. and thunder.
You know exactly where the explosives are because I pinged to Hush, who pinged to everybody.
Yeah, you would have told everybody.
Fireball. No.
I was thinking about it. I was like, nah.
Hey, you could. You always could.
I could, honestly. Hold on, I'm like looking at damage real quick. How many of them would I get in 60-foot cone as opposed to a 20-foot cube?
20-foot cube, you'll probably be able to get 2 or 3 guys. If you get a 60-foot cone, you'll probably be able to get like 7 or 8.
Okay. Just going cold then.
Okay.
Fuck him up, Penny.
Save for me, right?
Yeah.
Two. Con save, right?
Yeah.
4.
20,
Total.
22. 22, you'd have to pass. 44 total damage.
Yeah, they had 20 health. 20.
That's funny.
You just immediately ice 7 people.
And then I'm gonna fireball at 3rd level, but turn it into ice.
Ooh,
For
transmute.
snow.
Cool.
Yeah.
Wait, how are you doing that?
Through my new feat.
What's your new feat?
Spell driver.
Oh, hell yeah, love that.
That's so sick.
Yeah, it has to be. It has to be 3rd level though, since I casted it so high.
Yep.
Bro, cold of cold is internet.
Let's see. 34.
You do 34 points of fire damage.
Cold damage. He
Not fire, cold. Cold. I changed the cold.
If they succeed on their roll, they live. Oh, what's your spell save?
22.
Meets
And they
beats.
even?
So they take
Oh.
17 points of cold damage. You fireball, or you ice ball a chunk of the ship. You snowball. That's what we'll do. You snowball a chunk of the ship.
Hell yeah.
And
Yeah.
you damage. How many would that be in a big? Let's do a roll here. You damage 9 people to the point that they have 3 HP remaining.
I think that's all I can do.
Excellent. Perfect. In that case, after Annie is Lotus.
Uh-oh.
The 2 birds on either sides of the ship. I'm just like, all right, let's do this. Say hi to Kyle. And I throw Kyle down while saying, Bzz.
Throw Kyle down while saying bzzzt. Down the whole length of this ship, basically. Which means you're gonna hit 12 people. What's the save on Kyle's bzzzt?
15. Dex save.
Okay. They save, so they'll take half damage.
Okay.
However, it's not gonna matter. Because Philly on the other end is going to be ready and is gonna redirect. Which means I have to roll how much damage Philly would take from getting the direct hit.
4. I rolled 4 2s in a row. So that's 8 points of lightning.
She doesn't even have to roll for the reduction. Kyle comes in and Philly really calmly, her knee just comes up and boom, and it knocks it out of its like lightning streak. It spins And she just cracks both of her knuckles, looks at the one dude who she said 6 seconds to, and is just like, time's up! And then just goes, "Bzzzt," as she slams her hand into the back of Kyle, and it launches back towards you another bolt of lightning. Because Kyle could do that twice. They have to make another save. I don't think it matters. They definitely fail. They definitely fail.
Oh shit, I should be rolling.
Yeah, roll damage, please.
12. 14.
14.
It was a very low
Yep.
damage for Kyle. Hold on. I'll
So
double check.
first pass did how much?
8. Because I rolled
8.
real low.
Okay, 8 to 4, and then 14. But they took 4
Yeah.
from 14, so now there's everyone on this deck between the snowball and that bzz now is at less than 5 HP.
And then, because that counts as a ranged weapon attack.
Yeah,
So I still have a punch.
yeah.
I come down and I punch someone.
Roll to hit. If you hit, I think they just explode.
20. Dirty 20.
That hits. So yeah, you fly down and just boom this one dude, and you just hear the crack of his neck. He just onto the deck.
I look at all the other pirates' faces like, ugh.
Just
The
one
silent
dude.
scream. Not a millisecond of that sound came out.
I screamed.
So my reaction happens as Lotus does.
Oh
thing.
no!
So, I look down to the ship. How high? What is the vertical length of this ship?
Like
The ship itself gets about 15 feet
Sure.
above the water. The masts go up high, but there's no
just
one
not
up.
just from if I could assume, just from the bottom to the top.
Oh, from the bottom to the top, like from
Bottom
what you
deck to
know?
top deck. Yeah.
Bottom deck to top is like 40 feet.
Okay, cool. I just seeing everyone do their things. I'm just like, all right, everyone, stay out of the middle. Read about this spell once in a book. You can thank the god Madam Tide for this one. And I cast the wish spell to cast a spell that I do not have on my spell list that I read about. I'm putting lore-wise, read about in one of the ancient tomes in Ikora's books, a Dunamancy spell by the name of Dark
Oh, no.
Star on the center of this ship.
The moment you said Dunamancy, I was like, oh no.
And I place the center of the Dark Star on what I assume is about a little higher than the center of the ship, so that the 40-foot radius will catch the people in the center on the top deck.
I will say you'll have to move things slightly to not hit any of the explosives.
It doesn't damage items. It only does force damage to creatures. It doesn't actually damage
will
any
not.
item.
Oh no. And it'll go below deck too.
So just as I reach out, I cast the wish spell, and there is just a black, Vanta black void, in an 80-foot diameter bubble that reaches up past the top deck and then into the bottom deck. And I'm just like, yeah, everyone's just stay out of that.
People only take damage once they
Noted.
start their turn there.
When they start their turn there. So, but also, any creature that is inside that bubble is
Deafened.
completely is deafened. It is in complete magical darkness that can't be illuminated. Yeah. So
God, Dolus makes a fucking black hole on the center of the deck.
Mhm.
Awesome.
I haven't finished my turn yet.
Yep. Lotus, you got your bonus action and speed.
Yeah. Are there any other guys on the top of this?
There are definitely guys still up here. There won't be
That-
in a second once their
that
turn
aren't-
starts.
That aren't in the Dark Star?
Yeah, there are because they're up deck. There's top deck. There are still 7 people who wouldn't be in the bubble. 3 on your side, 4 on Philly's side.
Okay. I'll use Flurry of Blows. I'll throw a punch at one of them.
Okay. If it hits,
Um,
he's dead.
20. Can I make it so he doesn't die?
Non-lethal punch.
You can.
Okay.
Wow.
So it
You
was
can non-lethal. Yeah, that's a thing you could do with melee.
a 23.
Okay.
I want him to still be up. I want it to deal.
Alright.
I
You
want to
deck
quiver-
him, but you deck him lightly. Like you're just like,
Yeah. I quivering palm him.
why? Ah, why?
And I just look at him,
Non-lethally for now.
Poor guy!
and I'm just like, I recommend you run. I will use. Do I have to do it once or? And with that, I swipe my hand through the air, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
That guy.
Yeah, that guy. 5. He gets pushed back 15 feet.
Didn't that push him into the black hole?
I would have tried to position myself so that he would go off of the ship.
Fair enough.
If you position yourself, then yeah, you can totally knock him off the side of the ship. So yeah,
This
you're
dude
like,
that
I
you
suggest you
fucking-
run. Boom! Ah!
He's gonna be fucking the BBEG from Campaign 2 because of this. This is his traumatic event. This is his
Have a
traumatic
safe
event.
trip for the next
not-
18 seconds.
Yeah, he will not live that long. He will not live. That's
He's
about
about
to
to
blow his heart
experience
up.
heat death.
And I turn around.
recommend you run and then just fucking stops his heart.
I turn back and it's like, this is what happens when you steal from us. I punch another guy.
Oh yeah, you have another flurry of blows.
27.
It hits. I assume you don't want this one to be non-lethal.
Yeah, I just threw
Yeah,
it back.
this guy, this is what happens when you steal from us. Boom! In his rib cage, you just feel it cave under your fist. He just flops dead.
I turn to the last third guy. He's like, well, listen, you can either fight a genie or you can run away and get killed by somebody else who, like a dragon, probably. So, like, there's really no good
That
option
is
for
a
you.
long turn.
It's yeah, like it is.
Let me have fun.
Time stop.
Let me have my fun. It's the final
Let
combat.
them have fun!
He's clearly
Go
horrified.
off, Cook.
However he reacts, he'll react on his turn. But right now, he's clearly horrified.
That's all I wanted.
Hickory, you're up.
Is this a one-mast ship?
It's a 3-mast ship.
Ooh. How far would you say is between those 3?
100 feet long and it's 100 feet between one and that to the other. 90 feet between each.
90 feet between each. Oh, boo.
I cast remove mast.
Well, that's not exactly inaccurate.
Mast begun.
Would you say if they toppled like dominoes that they would still be able to hit one another?
They would actually. That is a thing with masts.
Hey, Cryo. I'd like
Yeah?
to go to the back mast.
Okay.
And I'm going to aim up with
So you
this
lever
so that
it.
they kind of go farther and, you know, don't obliterate the explosives below it.
All right.
Fuck it. It's the last combat. I'd like to cast an 8th level pulse
An 8th
wave.
level? An 8th level pulse wave?
Yeah.
Oh, both wave.
Which for
Pulse
every
wave!
level above 3rd
8 times.
adds 5 feet. So on top of the 15, so that's an additional 5. So that's 35 feet. and it's an object, so I don't think it can save.
No, cannot.
So this first mast is going to take 11d6 damage.
Okay, roll it.
I'll just do it
Mast.
this way.
Does have HP.
39.
It had less than that. It had less than...
So it gets blasted 35 feet backwards on top of already being.
So this first mast gets blasted backwards. The bottom of it enters the fucking dark star on the deck, and you hear a ah.
No, you don't. There's no sound in there.
Yep.
And there's no sound.
Yeah.
Oh,
as
I
Hit
thought they were
cast
just
it,
deafened.
she's just like,
No, there's no sound.
Yeah, no.
She's like-
no one can take thunder damage. It's completely silent. Everyone's deafened inside.
If
We
you
gotta
could
give
hear
Lorelai
sound,
a
you'd
catch-
hear an
we gotta give Lorelai a chance to catch up as she just fucking obliterates this back mast.
the back mast, and then just comes down and just boom into the main mast, which is kind of just the crossbar just does not domino all the way, but you shatter the main mast.
That's fine. That probably 2/3 of their main mast is big. That's probably 3/4 of its speed.
It's not going anywhere right now. It had anchors down, but it is
Whoops.
it is definitely not going anywhere anytime soon.
We about to Titanic this shit? Like, oh my god.
And then fuck it. Like I said, final combat. I'm gonna use Doc's action surge.
Okay, fuck yeah.
Hey, Kay. Can spells still reach inside the Dark Star?
As long as they don't specify a point you can see,
Yeah.
because you cannot see inside of it.
Fucking tastic, because it doesn't say anything about sight. Crow, is there anything stopping me from pulling from Doc twice in one turn?
Pretty sure the feature of the item.
I don't
Let me
believe
double check.
that their
think it does.
ability pull is specified.
Oh no! So yeah, you can just pull.
Okay,
As long as
cool.
you have the action economy for it, you can pull from him as many times as the weapon lets you.
Yep, so they're gonna go ahead and catch a synaptic static. Which shouldn't damage any objects, and it doesn't require
The
sight.
The dude's in the bubble.
Well, it's a 20-foot bubble, so yeah, and then also below deck.
It's an int save.
Uh-huh.
I rolled a 2 -1.
Oh, buddy, I'd say I hope you're bulletproof, but this is gonna hurt.
Okay.
Fucking fall! Fall? There's just one die sitting on top of two others.
That happens all the time with D&D Beyond.
That would be 31.
It's wild.
31 points of damage.
Yep.
Yeah, there's immediately, if you could hear inside the Dark Star, you would hear just shouts of pain as above and below deck, like 8 guys' heads just explode.
More like the Death Star, am I right?
That's a good one. I liked that one.
Do I have a bonus action cantrip? No.
Alina's up. Alina's gonna fly down, and she lands next to you, Lotus. And she drops concentration on fly, and then she just puts her palm in the center of your back and just goes, "Go." And she casts haste on you.
Oh, yeah.
That she just looks at the last dude and is just like, "You're about to see some fucked up shit."
As a black hole is swirling around in the center of the ship.
It's the pirates' turns. Okay, you're muted.
So some of them start their turn inside the Dark Star.
Most
they
of
can
them
make a
do.
Constitution saving throw.
What's your spell save?
22.
Oh no, they can't. They would need a nat 20.
Okay. So they're all gonna take 8 d10s of force damage.
I love level 20.
Please roll, sir.
That's some good dice rolls.
20 hit points. 20.
Do you just want to name numbers and we'll math?
No, I got it. I can do mental math.
They made it to their turn, Cryo. Aren't you so proud?
I'm shocked they got this far.
We
Did
had
we
to be
get the
careful
captain?
because of the explosives.
Yeah, man, I would have sent something crazy, and if I know we're going balls to the wall like this.
56 points of force damage. And any creature reduced to 0 hit points by this damage is disintegrated. A disintegrated creature and everything it is wearing and carrying except magic items are reduced to a pile of fine gray dust.
So you would have just disintegrated 23 people, but several of them already got synaptic staticked to death.
Sorry,
So
Kay.
you are instead disintegrating about 15 people in an instant.
Okay.
They're just carried away by the fucking cosmic force.
Yeah. It's their turn, if any of them are left.
There's some who weren't in the star, I think.
There are 4 over with Philly still. Down below, there are still 9 people who are not in the sphere. Half of them cannot come to the stairs because the sphere is in their way.
Walk into the darkness. Do it.
Do any of them walk into the sphere?
They're not super smart. They might hang on. Oh no!
All of them do.
One of them at the front. Lotus, you can briefly hear it underneath your feet. You just hear a dude just, I'm not gonna let a little darkness stop me. Ah! Then you hear nothing.
The sizzle is crazy.
That's not a sizzle, that's the sound of his dust falling back down the stairs to his friends.
You hear another dude just, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that.
As the spell takes effect, I can't like move it or anything, so I immediately drop the concentration.
You let that one last dude go running in, and then just the darkness vanishes, and just Lotus underneath your feet. You still hear just a, yeah, no, I'm still not risking it.
Smart.
The dude who you've been threatening this whole time in front of you, literally, he's just like, just out.
Holy fuck,
Yeah.
Cryo!
He had 2 health left, and you just showed him the cosmic essence.
I thought he'd just jump off the boat. Holy fuck!
Nah, dude gave up. Dude had seen enough in this life.
The
Oh my
darkness
God.
fades, and there is just a faint mist, a dust in the air that starts to fall of the pirates that used to be here.
The dusty pirates.
Yeah.
The ones overhead, they're gonna try and attack Philly. That misses. That misses. That misses.
Let's go gambling.
Not 20!
Oh, God.
Wait, no, she has adamantine wings. It doesn't matter.
It'll still hit, but it
She
won't be
gets
double.
hit. It just doesn't do extra damage. So like these dudes rush her with swords, and it's like bounces off. She redirects one, and then the last dude just pulls a pistol and shoots her once. No, her turn hasn't come back yet. She doesn't have a reaction. I was like, he shoots her, and then I was like, I shouldn't have said that. She can redirect, and then I was like, wait, that's a reaction. She
Use
takes
the
8
legendary
points of
action.
piercing damage. Just boom! It kind of nicks her shoulder, and she just, ow! 2 guys are going to come up from below deck. They're going to take shots at the first people they see, which is going to be Dolus because he stayed near the middle, and Annie. Dolus, another natural 20.
Oh, lucky point.
19 for a total of 24.
Misses.
Oof.
My AC is 25.
Lines the shot up perfectly, fires, and almost like the wind carries it just a half centimeter off, and it just...
Oh, unlucky.
Unlucky.
The other dude's gonna shoot at Annie. 7. For a total of 12. For a total shoots, and it just... Boom, it kind of... Your hat kind of just like... stays. The first dude who shot, after he lined up perfect, it should have nailed you like right in the face. The bullet still went off. He just looks at the other dude and he's like, well, it's been good knowing you. And the other dude's like, I can't say the same.
No, now you guys have to survive so we can hash this out.
That's the pirate's turn.
Yeah, those two have to live.
We become their therapist.
And then we kill them.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that guy's dead. Philly immediately was just like, ow! Looked at that dude, and he was just like, huh, and then just fucking, like, speared on her wing, and then just... She has so many attacks. This
I'm
next dude's
sorry.
This dude's game. Yep, that guy dies. Just cuts down the next one. Flurry of blows!
I was gonna say, she has
Roundhouse
the perfect number of people to just murder all of them.
Yeah. Roundhouse kicks the third dude. He's dead. Don't have to roll. Her flat bonus is enough. The last guy. No, her bonus is high enough that this still hits. It's meets beats. It's
Silvery barbs! No.
She does. She just fucking 4 pieces this whole group. She spears one dude, cuts another in half, and then roundhouse kicks the last dude to death. They all just kind of drop. And then she looks across the now empty fucking deck to Lotus and just... Dolus, it's your turn. There's those 2 dudes who tried to shoot you in front of you, and you know that there are other people below deck.
I'll look to the 2 guys there, and I'll say, if you tell me where the others are, I'll make your death quick.
The one dude who was just like, it's been good working with you. He doesn't react, but the other dude who was like, I wish I could say the same. He just immediately points down. He's just like,
Right
all of them are
down
down there except the captain who's in his quarters. The
Okay.
dude who was like, it's been a pleasure working with you. He was like, what the fuck?
I'll fly over to the captain's quarters.
Okay, enough.
Can I go in or like open the door?
You can open the door, yeah.
Yeah. Do I see a guy in there?
You open the door. He misses. You open the door and a rifle shot just past you. And then just... fuck! Just like a bigger, like, pot-bellied dude with a big rifle in his hands that has now fired its one shot. Well,
I'll just look him in the eyes. Just, do you regret what you did?
yeah.
Good night. And I pull out the Mana Reaver and I fucking cleave him.
Oh my god, make an attack roll. This is the one dude whose
God
AC
damn,
and HP is
dude.
different.
That's I'm gonna use a Reaper token to roll at advantage.
Oh god.
That's a 28 to hit.
His AC was 20.
Okay. I'm gonna make this Eldritch Smite. So you're going to take so the initial is okay. Plus 5 plus 6. So that's 20 plus. Oh, Eldritch Slash does 4 things now. 4 beams. I forgot about that fun little tidbit. So that's gonna be not awesome. Plus Eldritch Smite, which is another. Sorry, I just forget if it's D8s or D10s. D8s. Okay. So that's another.
Every time a dice rolls, a little bit more of me dies.
So that's 64 points of slashing and force damage.
He had 50 HP.
Okay. So I just, in one motion, as I'm turning around, cleave him in half and then turn around and close the door back.
The sword turns from sword to scythe, cuts perfectly through this guy, and then just clicks back into sword as the door closes behind you, as you fucking reap this man's soul.
And then I'm going to action surge. And I am going to.
I will say it would have taken your movement to get there.
I don't need to move.
Okay.
Sorry, Cryo.
It's
I'm
okay.
going to also use a synaptic static to catch the guy with the 20-foot radius. And you said the ship was 40 feet. Catch the guys up top and the guys where the guy pointed, where they were from the.
Are you
Save
gonna
some
catch
for the
the
rest
dude who-
of us.
Are you gonna catch the
God!
two who sold out?
Yeah, I told them I'd make their deaths quick, and I can't guarantee that the rest of my friends would do that for them.
Everybody's taking full damage.
Okay. It's 8d6. That's 31 points of psychic damage.
There are 13 people still on this ship. You just blew the minds of 9 of them. Now you guys can hear it because the dark star is gone, so you just hear like a "Ah!" And then the two guys up top just and they just like fall to the ground as like just blood sort of just spurts out of their faces.
Where are the last guys down? Or
Mm-hmm.
okay, cool. For my bonus action, no, I'll just end my turn. I don't have anything.
Hush, you're up.
There's 9 guys under the.
4
There's-
people left. There were 13 and 9 of them just fucking imploded. There are 4
Oh my-
people alive on this ship other than you guys. Philly could wrap this up in a turn. I think any of you could, actually.
I'm gonna say to the rest of the group, just I won't go too crazy, but do you mind if I deal with the ship when we get everything off?
You want to help?
Go for it.
You want to help, sure, but it's going down after this. After what I got planned, I'll go easy on him. Hush is gonna fly over to like, I have 60 feet. I'm gonna fly over towards like where the stairs are and just peek my head down, see if I can see anybody.
You won't be able to see anybody from the stairs because they all got fucking disintegrated here in front of the stairs.
Just go down.
So yeah. What's your movement right now?
60 feet.
60 feet. 30 feet to get there, 30 feet down.
And I have a bonus action dash so I can get up.
True. You can see one dude at the far back of this deck who is like, he's got his sword out, but it's been like 20 seconds and he's kind of like,
Yo.
ah! Ah!
Goodbye to your head.
Ah!
I'm gonna cast Mind Sliver. I need to make me an intelligence saving throw.
What's your spell save?
21.
They can't succeed.
Cool. Five, 6. For a total of
Just from the roll, that's enough.
21.
Yeah. 21, that's enough. This dude, super terrified. He's double-handing his fucking log sword, looking around in confusion. He just watches you, like, vroom down this horrific, like, eldritch thing, just stop in midair, all the tentacles, and then just, you. And what did you say?
Goodbye to your head.
Yeah. And then literally he just, huh? And fucking, like the back wall of this deck just gets coated in this dude's brain matter as his head explodes like a fucking balloon. And his body still holding the sword stands there for a few seconds and then just...
Oh, I've missed this! And Hush just like, pew, back out of the ship, doing his action dash. How far, like, is the ship, like, in distance?
It's 200 feet long.
200 feet long?
Mhm.
Perfect. It's not what I'm gonna do. He's just gonna go and he's gonna, like, get and press down near the water. Or she's just gonna go in the water. Hush just, bloop, down into the water.
Okay.
And that's my turn. This has been fun. Ready for when we're done with these guys?
Annie, you're up, but the last guys are somewhere below deck. Hush said he's gonna do something to the ship, and then he went into the water.
I guess wait. No, I can talk to him because the telepathy thing.
Telepathy.
Are you waiting until after, like, we grab everything? I assume.
Yeah. Just
Okay.
get everything off of the ship, and then I'm going to sink the ship.
Okay, I'm gonna have a little fun.
Go for it. Just don't blow anything up.
And so I'll start off my turn by using my hat to transform myself into like a sort of like the best way I can explain is with this GIF from Hunter x Hunters.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Just go
Okay.
just turn myself into that. And then just like go down
Just
looking for
on the
people.
broom, fly down.
Yeah.
If you use your action to dash, you could get down to the bottom deck where the last three guys are.
Okay.
So, just you float in. You are just this horrifying mass of impact frames.
And they'll just hear like and then just running towards them.
Holy shit, Paul. Yeah, you use your bonus action to become this horror, and then you use your action so you can get all the way down in the depths of the ship, and you just corral these people. Make me an intimidation check with advantage.
Oh god. Drop one. Wait. 22.
2. Yeah, no, all of them just drop their weapons in fear. Two of them grab each other like, ah! Lotus, it's your turn. You just watched Annie go down.
How many are left?
3. Annie is currently terrifying them all down below deck. You're hasted.
I zoom down. I turn invisible. And just kind of like, Annie, can I kill these guys, or do you want to like play with them for a bit?
Rock, paper, scissors.
They're invisible.
Okay.
All right. Play rollies so I can know who actually won, and then we'll see what Lotus decides.
10.
What?
Yeah!
All right. Lotus, you do rock, paper, scissors, and Annie throws rock like 3 times in a row.
I come out of invisibility. I'm like, I literally was going to lie, but then I just won normally.
The 2 dudes who grab each other screaming, you appear, and they scream louder. Like they go from like, ah, no, ah!
I thought you wouldn't expect 3 rocks in a row.
You seem like a rock person, so I just figured. Anyways,
Yeah, have fun.
can I just Eldritch Blast them?
Yeah, you can. You
'Cause
got
there's-
4 beams.
I have 4! Natural 20 for the first one.
Oh no.
14 for the second.
Okay.
18 for the third.
Okay.
22 for the fourth.
They all hit. There are 3 people here. So let's just go through as they die, or don't, and we'll see who's left.
3.
Well,
Wait, the first
3.
one was a crit, so
First one's a crit.
11.
Okay. 11.
7. 8 for the third one. And then the last one is a 1.
3 beams just boom, 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 1 dude to death. The 2 are still holding each other like, ah, then one of them just, ow, ooh, ow, ow,
Ugh. Alright, you can have this one. I walk
that
out.
hurt.
I leave.
You just,
Annie's got the rest.
it's Hickory's turn, but what Noah asked me to do as Hickory is no longer applicable because everybody's dead except these guys. So it'll be Alina's turn. Lotus, you just return. You're like, Annie's got the rest of these guys. Alina's like, oh, do you still want the zooms for a bit? Or, okay, you can have that. That's fine.
Hell.
Did anybody get hurt? Philly's like, I got ouchie.
Oh,
My only option is heal, which is like a big thing. I really expected these guys to be more ready than this.
yeah. And then
Well,
made it easy, at least.
fair. Sends to Lorelai real quick. Just, yeah, they're handled. Immediately gets back I'm not even around. God damn it.
Ooh. I snap my fingers and the guy in the water dies.
There's a dude just he's like 180 feet away from the ship and he's like, yes, and he's just just floating like a starfish in the water.
It's like in Pokemon, like when you're poisoned and you're taking like movement. It's like. Tick, 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 ugh. Oh, hey, that was bad.
Yeah, Kay.
Can I have used my reaction to soul cage the captain?
Yes.
Oh god, the captain's still alive.
No, he died. He got soul caged.
Okay.
I cleaved.
He got
him.
one shot.
Here, I thought Carmichael might roll up again.
It's the pirates' turns. There are only 2 of them left, and they're cowering in fear in front of Annie. They're going to attempt to convince you to not kill them. They start to beg. I'm going to make a persuasion check, and you can do with it what you like. Please, please, no. I have a family. I don't have a family, but I don't want to die. It was just work. It was just work. It wasn't just work for me. I did it for the pleasure of the kill, but that's fine. I still don't want to die. Oh, 21.
I'll roll it. What would even my roll be? I don't think I beat it anyways.
I mean,
It's up to you. It's just like, do you think?
do you think a 21 is enough that Annie won't just murder these 2 men?
Yeah.
But also remember, I don't know if you will take this into consideration. Lotus patted you on the shoulder and said, "I'll leave this to you," and left.
Okay. So with like her like flashy ethereal looking arms,
Form.
she grabs the one that was like, "I did it for the pleasure." Grabs his face.
What do you do?
Well, it's not Annie's turn, is it?
I mean, it's not, but Philly's not gonna go down there because Lotus came up and was like, Annie's got the last 2.
I get it.
What are you doing, Annie?
Cone of cold from like 5
Point blank.
Yeah.
Will that also kill the other guy?
If it's one like he'd be in like one square.
Well, if they're standing right next to each other, no.
Yeah. So Annie, you grab
Like,
this dude.
So, does he have his hands on the dude still?
They let go of each other to like beg you to not kill them.
Okay, I gotcha. Because I was gonna say like I would probably freeze his hands off or something. If that happened.
Yeah. So you grab the dude who was just like, oh yeah, no, I liked this, but I don't want to die. And you just palm his face. There's one last, and then your hand just all this rushing cold air. It freezes like the whole back end of the fucking cargo deck as this dude's head just gets not only frozen, it gets crystallized. And then it is just turned into a solid clump of ice, which then freezes even more to the point that it just in your hands. There's just this headless body with like a frozen shoulder blades, and it just and the last dude just
And then Annie will kind of like lean down like this. Run.
gets up, starts running.
I imagine he runs like sloppy, like he's kind of like just loose armed running away.
We're the heroes of the realm.
They killed innocent people.
Does
They die.
Annie say or do anything for us to know not to kill this guy?
I was about to ask. Yeah. So from the rest of your perspectives, just one last guy comes running up, just all of you just fucking
Hush is underwater.
Yeah.
Nah, he's crying.
Dolus,
So,
Lotus, would you take pot shots?
Morality roll.
I think I would be more confused. Like, Dolus doesn't do anything because he just turns around. And he's like, why are you still alive? Like, where did you come from?
How are you here?
Lotus just came back from down there. Why are there still people coming out?
I, with my hasted walk, I walk over, tap his shoulder, like, you good?
He just hurls himself over the side of the ship, and there's a.
My tap was a quivering palm.
I knew it was.
I
fucking knew it was.
So he hits the water and just dead man's back
No,
up.
no. He just has shivers for days.
He was already shivering, dude. He was shivering and pissing.
He swims away, and after like 30 seconds of him swimming, he swims past the other dead dude, and you guys just hear a he keeps going.
You got
We're the
20
heroes.
days!
And
You
the
can't
ship
turn
is
that off,
silent.
can you?
Wow, his days are really numbered.
Yeah, and he knows the number.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have like a death note.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, you do
crazy.
have a good death note.
To be fair, Lotus could just choose to not trigger it, and after 20 days, it stops, and he's fine.
You know who can't?
Oh, really?
If Hickory uses Time Ravage, that's it. They have 30 days.
Yeah. But yeah, no. Ray, if you at no point use your action to, like, forcibly end the vibrations, you could just let it not trigger, and they'll just live.
That's so funny.
It's somehow more
Will you
horrific.
do that?
I will decide.
Okay.
My recommendation: roll to see if Lotus remembers in 20 days to kill this.
Fucking day 19, just, oh! Dude somewhere just,
No, Lotus just hears a really funky song and snaps, and then this guy just like...
you guys, just, everything is mellow.
I pull out the cage and I ask the captain's soul, is there any where? Or no, I would ask, is there anything on this ship that is very valuable that isn't the stuff you stole from Gui just now?
My crew.
With the knowledge that your crew are gone and dead, is there anything on this ship that is of great value that isn't what you just stole from Gui?
No, not particularly. There's food, I guess.
Okay.
Why?
I'll ask, why did you steal from Gui just now?
I stole what I was hired for when I was hired for it.
Who hired you?
The Aarakocra known as Nyx.
Oh my god, this bitch.
Where is she?
I met her at an island not far from here to the north.
So what is that, 5 questions? So I have one more. I'll look to everyone and I'll just be like, hey, so it turns out my mother is the one who hired these pirates to go and steal from us. And she's apparently not far from here on an island a bit northward.
Annie walks up still in disguise.
Hello, Annie. Did you hear?
How did you know?
I watched you go down like that. Like I was standing on the deck and I watched you disguise yourself like that. I will ask. I'll tell everyone I have one more question, and I'll also say this to Hush in the brain. It's like if there's anyone has an idea for one more question to ask this guy regarding Nyx and this situation, I have one more thing I can ask him. Right. I will use Eyes of the Dead function of Soul Cage to name, if possible, use an action to name a place the humanoid saw in life, and the place I'll say is where you met Nyx, or where you last saw Nyx. And then it creates an invisible sensor somewhere in that place. The sensor remains for as long as I'm concentrating, 8 hours. I receive visual and auditory information from the sensor as if I was in its space using my senses.
You are suddenly at a beach in front of a nice little bay. Out in the far distance, you can see. Make a perception check, actually.
Okay. My best stat. Where the fuck is my D20? How did I lose my D20? Okay. I'm gonna use a lucky point because it was a natural 1. That's a natural 20! What the fuck? Going from a natural 1 to a natural 20. That's 23.
You're not allowed to roll ever again.
1 out of 400 change.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Way out in the distance, just a tiny like speck on the horizon. You can see a mast over some of the islands. And you realize that you are within eyeshot of where you physically are right now.
I look over in that direction on the deck.
There's like an island between you, but you know the direction you need to go.
Hey everyone. Nyx is over there.
Should I just go?
You want to play a prank on her?
Let's hold on.
Can we?
Like, what if we
get the stuff
disguise
off the
ourselves
ship
as
first?
the crew?
And do what?
Confront her.
Like,
And then surprise.
Alina's like,
I think it'd be
we
funny."
could pretend we're the crew, and that we got away, and that we won, and that we beat ourselves. And then she'll be like, yeah, you did it. Thanks for stealing all that stuff. And then we undisguise ourselves, and then I punch your mom.
Yeah.
yeah, let's do that. The Lorelei ship comes around.
You guys wait like a minute, and then Lorelai's ship
Seeming.
comes around and pulls up.
I'm not here yet.
Like,
I'm still
I'll wait.
underwater.
Well, I'll wait until.
Hush, what are you doing in the water?
Oh, I'm waiting to sink the ship. Can we get the stuff off and then go do that?
Oh. Yeah, well, hold on. Maybe we should wait to sink the ship so that Nyx doesn't see the ship sinking and know that the ship has sank.
Oh, come on! I've been under the
Well,
water this whole
actually,
time!
In the invisible sensor, do I see Nyx standing on that beach?
No.
Looking out? Okay, never mind. Yeah, Hush, you can sink the ship. Everyone, let's get the
Cool.
stuff off.
We're still playing the prank.
Yeah, but we're taking the stuff off this ship and putting it on the other ship first.
You think she'll know though?
I don't fucking know. Alright.
Because like it would like I think it would add to the story if like we drove in like a really fucked up ship.
Well, I don't know that she really. We could say we stole their ship, like our ship.
That's a good idea. Yeah, let's do that.
We took all their shit and we took their ship. Look, it's all on here up on the top deck.
You guys start moving everything over. Lotus, you're still hasted for a bit, so it's really easy for you to just be like, okay, I'll help.
I'll leave it to you.
Yeah, I got it.
Who wants to be the captain?
I can do it. I'm the only one who
Saw him.
saw him and
All right.
knew his voice.
You want to be Scaredy Pants 1 and I'll be Scaredy Pants 2? Points at Lotus.
Okay.
Just under the water, just floating.
Am I the one with the family, or are you the one with who did it for pleasure?
Rock, paper, scissors?
Okay.
What is the win? Like, what do you win? Like,
Oh shit.
We're just doing rock, paper, scissors.
I just
do you get to choose if you win, or do you get to be one of them specifically?
you get to pick which one.
Okay.
I got a 7.
Oh my god.
she just knows rock again.
You know,
And he only throws rock and rock. Paper, scissors.
I thought I'd get you. Oh.
Oh, Danny. You can't keep throwing rock and expect it to work.
But why would you think I would throw rock if I threw rock so many times? Because I just threw rock after I threw another rock and another rock.
Annie, let's play more seriously.
Okay.
What'd you
18.
get? 19.
Rock.
You get caught by rock one time because you're like, there's no way after it just happened to Annie so much. And we pointed out how dumb it was that she'd do it again. But then she throws rock the first time and you throw scissors and you're like, no. You just do paper.
Paper.
Fuck.
Annie.
You know there are 2 more options in this game.
Not for me.
Anyway. Cast a spell.
You guys get
Seeming.
everything.
Wait, Lotus, which one did you pick? Are you the
Oh, that's a good question.
family
Actually.
man?
Oh
or the-
yeah. I was so shocked.
Dad man or the killer man?
That would be the killer.
Oh, okay.
It's perfect. I'm in winter right now, so I can be really sad.
Yeah.
I want that sound clip.
I'll be
Can
the
I-
killer.
Can I sink this ship now?
Yeah.
What you guys been doing up there?
Rock,
Well,
paper,
yeah,
scissors.
we got all the stuff from this ship to the other one. We're waiting for you to come up so Annie can disguise us so we can go play a prank on my mother.
Oh, okay. Well, say goodbye to the ship.
Okay, goodbye, ship.
Uh,
Oh, shit.
Hush goes in front of the ship, and he's still underwater. And you see him come out of the water, and with him, the water almost starts to pull like he's a magnet, and he pulls the water farther and farther and farther until there's this pillar that's surrounding him. He says one thing. This is my domain. I cast Tsunami. It is 300 feet long, 300 feet high, and 50 feet wide. And if the ship is in it the entire time, it takes 21 d10.
Roll 21 d10s for me.
I'm doing it.
Wait. How is it only 21?
Because it goes down each time. So for every turn, it goes down to a d10. So it's 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, equaling 21. 21 d10. I gotta click for a while. 21 d10. I turn on acceleration for this.
Nice.
101!
My God.
1 damage.
Yeah, you guys are like, yeah, come on, Hush, just sink the ship, whatever. Then you just see Hush just boom, like this massive pillar of water just expand out. You've all been hit by tsunami before.
Oh
Yes,
yeah, no,
Noah, you
when
have.
we first showed up to Gui.
Yeah,
I
you
forgot
all
because it
have a
happened
moment
in
where
the
you-
air.
yeah. Do you all have a moment as the pillar rises up where you're like, why does this feel familiar? And then fucking you're like, oh, that's why. The ship just gets buffeted. You watch things splinter and break off in chunks. The broken masts get blasted and knocked further back. And then the whole thing just... It's not far from the island, so it starts to sink. And it gets like 2/3 of the way, and then it boom into the bottom, and then just like lists.
He spins out of the water and back onto the ship, just all the water falls off him and he's back to his normal form. That was fun. I cast Wish to do that, by the way.
Alright, Annie, make
I
us look
basically just-
pathetic.
I basically just went, I wish to sink this ship.
Seeming.
Come on, Annie, make us look pathetic.
One of
You
you
cast seeming. All of you look like pirates who were there. Dolus, except Dolus, because Dolus is gonna shapeshift himself into the captain.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, guys, you're pirates! It only took 132 sessions and then 3 epilogues. And you're
Well,
pirates.
I'm already a pirate.
Ugh. You sort of talk like this, right?
Ah,
I have a family.
Man, was there a pirate that just whistled? Anybody remember one of those?
No.
Hickory just goes,
Fair
Aldrich,
enough.
just go help him.
No, it's fine. I just won't talk.
Aldrich like appeared out of the illusion and then vanishes back into the illusion.
I'll cower in the back. Don't worry.
What if you had like a parrot or something?
I don't have a parrot.
Polly would like a cracker.
How do you not have a parrot out of all the pets that you have? Like some
Because
sort of
parrots-
Because they're not
ethereal,
horrible.
weird parrot?
I mean, I have a arrowhawk, not on me.
I stay strapped up.
How big is it?
It's not here.
Arrowhawk.
You want to take Quasi?
I'm okay. Thank you, though. It's very considerate of you.
I'm glad you think I'm considerate.
A polymorph into a parrot for me on my shoulder.
oh, I love him.
He's my family.
Lotus is going to shift her vocal cords to be deeper.
Ooh. And you guys set off. It's not long for you guys to get there. Yes.
I forgot a thing I can do! Hush is going to, minor illusion subtle spell. Oh wait, I can just do this. And it looks like he's talking.
Oh. Oh.
I took subtle spell.
Look at that.
You can speak
That's weird.
1 minute at a time.
It's really quick for the ship to get to this island that Dolus is seeing. The anchor drops and Lorelai's just like, all right, have fun killing your mom.
Who said we were going to kill her?
Logic dictates, but I mean, you don't have to.
Well, I didn't intend
Are
on doing
we?
that at all.
Okay.
We're just going to prank her.
Have fun fucking with your mom.
Yeah. That's the.
Can I take her ability to speak next?
No, no.
Wait.
That wouldn't be so bad.
Guys like disembark using the actual ladder for the first time in fucking years. You walk ashore through the like ankle deep water because you don't completely land at shore.
Mhm.
And as you guys come up, Dolus, you see yourself through this fucking soul visage.
Do any of us see any indication that Nyx would be around?
Lotus, make a perception check.
Lotus sees through the eyes of Cogdios.
35. I rolled a natural 19.
Lotus, you do in fact spy scratches in a rock that's further up the beach on this little pathway that are clearly from talons. And you immediately are like, yeah, it's about the distance Mom's feet are apart. She went that way. Like, you're immediately just like, that bitch is over there.
This way, Captain.
Right.
Is your
Will I
throat
find
gonna be
my
okay after this?
Huh?
Is your throat gonna
Hello?
be okay after this?
Are you talking to me or Dolus?
To Dolus.
Oh, of course. My throat is. I made my throat make this sound.
You know, I don't know how talking works, so I'm gonna take your word for it.
Big stretch, Cubone.
Thank you, Bon. Oh,
You
look
sit.
at him. Good boy.
That's our pirate dog.
That's
We
the blink dog. You guys
I
walk.
stand at the front.
There he is, that's
all
Spoons.
captain-like. I'll ask Lotus. Actually, I'll be like, just Does the captain walk in front, or like does he let everyone else walk first so that he's not in the line of danger? You've been a pirate for a couple of years.
Depends on what kind of pirate you want to be.
Okay.
Usually, if it's like Lorelei, she stands up front.
Well, this man hid in his quarters while the rest of them fought, so I think I'll stay around the middle.
All right,
Absolutely.
I will go first since I know where to go.
Right, thank you.
Yeah.
We have to be together.
Okay.
Got it. Lotus, you are able to find your mother very quickly. You can follow the pathway through the trees. You see feathers, the tiniest little like knocked off bits of branches, scratches in rocks. You are able to perfectly follow every little trace because you can see every little trace as soon as it's visible. And then out through the trees, you do see this tent that's been set up. Like it's clearly this big like lean-to that's been built here out of bamboo and palm fronds and been reinforced with rope and other things. And out in front of it, in front of a pot that's like boiling, you do see Nyx sort of hunched over with like a raggedy cloak on, just stirring something in the pot. You can smell it from here. It's soup.
I thought you was trying to do what Ikora did. I was like, no!
I am going to become a god.
As we hear and like break through the tree line, just, excuse me, Mom.
Oh, hello.
We
Welcome
have
back.
We have done a successful expedition. Not only did we rob that island of some of the stuff on that weird ship thing that was there, we also ran into one of their ships, took it over.
Really?
Right.
At the cost of my family!
What's his problem?
It was not a clean victory.
God
lost some
almost
good
got
men.
away.
We lost some good men, but we got through.
Don't worry. With what you took, you will have plenty of funds to further your expeditions. All I ask is that I can have the dodecahedron.
What's a do?
It looks like so, and she minor illusions the seed.
How?
Oh, okay.
What do you mean how?
With what magic?
It's on right now.
Says who?
It says God.
Uh-oh.
Right. Okay. So. Oh, right. What is that thing for?
It's an ingot of concentrated magic and reality.
Oh, I ain't got no use for that. What are you gonna use it for?
I
If I
hope
may.
that if I am able to somehow sever my ties with my genie pact, I can gain magic from this object. And then I shall have sweet vengeance upon the roost that outed me.
Oh, can we take a look at it again? I think we got it.
Wait, the roost that outed you. Well, who outed you? Was it your family or what?
I didn't see you as the kind who would be so interested in an old lady's sob stories.
Well, I mean, it's just did some work for you. Might as well get some conversation in stuff.
Captain's really
I'd love to hear
humane.
about your family if they're alive.
Captain's a
Persuasion
good
check.
guy.
Make a persuasion check.
At advantage.
Oh, cool.
She doesn't doubt you because she just thinks this guy's dumb.
That's a 23.
She sits there for a minute and just. I come from the elemental plane of air, where I was once a political figurehead for my roost, my village or town, but my children, they conspired against me. My son spread rumors throughout the town, and despite the fact that I was nothing but good to the townsfolk, they weighed heavily my choices against my family. Threw me out of not only the roost, but the entire plane.
Inside everyone's heads, just there's a load of barnacles.
Hickory has a moment where she's like there's no sound, but her lips just kind of like purse for a second.
Send back LMAO. No.
Now my magic can only come to me when it is dictated by others.
Oh. Well, I'm really sorry to hear that. You know, I think you can definitely have that the dodrihedric. Right, lads. I turn to the rest of the party.
Right.
Everything else you stole is yours. Feel free to have it, as well as what I paid you.
All right. Anyone else got anything to say to the missus?
Yeah, I do actually. Man, you've fallen so far. I snap my fingers.
Well, I don't know exactly what...
Oh.
Tough luck.
I transform back into myself.
No!
That's
No!
good, isn't it?
Troglodyte!
No! She, like, drops to her knees. No, not like this. No. I lost everything because of you.
I walk over and I pick her up from like the front of her shirt. You lost everything? Good. You know how we felt for so long. It was only a matter of time. You reap what you sow. Really.
Cursed genie children, I should have thrown you from the roost the day you were both born.
And you didn't. Tough luck.
I didn't even know you'd be here.
Some, forward thinking would have been great, huh?
Just leave me to die among the islands.
No. I've got a worse fate for you. Come on,
What?
let's go.
Start dragging her.
What?
What are you doing?
I'm still thinking about it.
You know, I have the demi-plane with the gunch in it.
Just give her the gun.
I can open it right now for you if you want.
If I may, Lotus, before you do whatever you're going to do. I ask you to let go of her so she falls down to the ground again. And I walk over.
Old. She's in her late 20s.
Oh fuck, that's right, because it's been 5 years since we've seen her. Shit.
Yeah, she was already older. She was already human equivalent age. She was already in her late 50s when campaign happened. So she is elderly now. She is aged.
I come over to her on the ground and I crouch down into a squat. Just, I put a lot of work into slowly but surely tearing down everything that you've built up. And let me just say, Nyx, it is so good to see you living up to my expectations. I stand back up and I just go ahead, Lotus. Do what you will.
Okie dokie.
Wait, hold on, Lotus, stop. Alina.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right. Just immediately decks her. Just, ow, that beak hurts.
Yeah.
Ah.
You tried the stomach.
Right.
Jesus, Alina.
She's a wizard. She does 1 damage.
Okay, Lotus, now you can go ahead and do what you will.
Got like right in the diaphragm.
We can save the gunch for later. I have an idea.
Okay.
I just grab her by like the back of her head and I just start walking.
She just walks along as you guys are like pushing her back on the path. You just hear her just, what's a gunch?
Maybe
guys
if you're
return-
lucky, you'll find out.
Lucky.
If you're lucky. Oh god.
Nice.
You guys return to the ship, and the ship heads back south. And unless there's anything you guys are going to do explicitly on the ship, you return to the Kingdom of Gui. A little after sunset proper, there's still light in the sky. So there's still like all the colors across the sky from the sunset, but the actual sun has dipped below the horizon as you guys return. Ardian is there immediately, just, ah!
Dolus.
Oh, Ardian came with you. So
Yes.
Ardian was just
Oh, yeah.
like, oh. He jumps down with the cords. Ugh.
Okay, I was gonna say, do you mind? And then
Oh yeah, he totally would have asked for it back from Dolus. He would have spent the entire trip back making sure it was stable.
just love teetering with it.
he's like,
I
"I'm gonna have to work
realized what you
the entire-
mind.
I have to work through the entire fucking night to make sure this thing is set up and stable if we still want to be on schedule, and I want to be on schedule.
You got it, bud.
Walks along. Just, all right. Tucker, come on, with me. And that same Wood Elf was like, all right, and comes and just follows after. All of you are just sort of left, like, with Barris, who's like, that was so cool.
It's the first time in a long time we've all worked together.
Before the ship even came around the island, you'd cleared it of everybody.
Yep. We're fast.
I blew up a dude's head.
Oh.
I stopped.
Oh,
talking.
okay.
Crystallized someone's entire body. And their head.
Oh.
Oh, Lotus, did you see me sink the ship?
Mhm.
Tsunami.
I don't think anybody could have missed that. Barris, like, that was amazing. You guys are amazing.
Wait, Hush, I heard you say that you miss doing all this. You should, hang out with us more often and you get to do it more often.
I know, I'm sorry.
We'll
You're
be
so busy.
fun. It'll be great. You know you love us.
Make me a deal.
We'll kill people. Yeah.
Both of you. I'll come on more adventures when I can. If you come to the sanctuary.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
And-
We were gonna do that already.
Yeah.
And
did
not
promise
go
them
near the
this
abyssal
was-
chickens.
Oh.
Okay. That's tough trade, but trade.
I want to pick one up and throw it
Right.
like a boomerang.
Oh.
They can fly. Not good.
Well, then if I throw it like a boomerang, it'll be safe. It'll land. It'll be fine.
You know,
want to see it. You know you want to see it.
we'll do a test.
Oh,
When do you come to the sanctuary?
Boomerang chicken.
Boomerang chicken.
Three-way high fives. Maya immediately is like, do you guys want to like go rest?
We have.
Oh, yeah.
Can we?
Yeah, we still
Yeah.
have Nyx.
Should be fine.
Who the fuck is this? Maya.
Mom.
Oh. Oh.
So she, or pull her up, gonna be a great guest for a little bit.
Yeah. How long's a little bit?
I haven't decided yet.
Okay.
We could tie her to the front of the ship.
Hush, that's so fucked up.
You've known me since I was like 13. How is this out of character for me?
I'll think about it.
The demiplane is still open. Well, it's not open yet, but whenever you're ready. Whenever you want.
Hey, do you know somebody who knows like suggestion or command or something?
I can pull Ducks Dominate
I
Monster.
do.
I could also cast that spell.
I don't need dominate logic. Okay, we can talk. Maybe not when we're with summoning field.
Make her do a little dance. Make her do the
Just
chicken
kill me.
dance.
Just
Make her do
kill
the
me.
chicken dance.
No, just kill me.
I'm just
We're
saying.
not talking to you.
Dominate's a little more complicated than suggestion. It doesn't have to be just one word.
Shush, shush. The adults are
Okay.
talking. No, to Nick.
Shush, shush.
Oh.
Noah's so used to just getting it that he just accepted that.
Oh, the abyssal chickens could eat her.
Please.
We're not killing her.
Yeah.
She's going to live out the rest of her sad life.
In a demi.
But we want her life to be sad. I'll make sure they set up a sad room for her at the palace.
You know,
Sad room.
this is just a suggestion. I could make her a pen in the sanctuary. I do tend to have a lot of monsters in there.
Oh.
And then he just like turns and looks deadpan over to her.
Yeah, this has to be terrifying. Like 5 people that have the mark of 9th level are just staring at her. And Lotus, who doesn't need it.
Yeah.
Eyes of bin gold, baby.
That's true.
All right. Whatever you choose. She just lets you lead her back towards the palace. She's just tired. Tired old lady. Angry.
I
was
snap
gonna say-
my fingers and give her her powers back and then take them away.
You all, unless you're doing anything else before bed, get one more long rest in.
Let's fucking go!
Yeah. I will get one of the people who knows suggestion or command. I will ask them to cause her to feel exactly the same way that Dolus and Lotus had felt living in the elemental plane of air
Ah, hear me out.
for those many years.
We can combine a lot of things here. Hush can pull your memories, transfer them to Hick, and she can just fucking send it.
Like, what will Hick do with that then?
Oh, then she has a better idea.
Modify
Yeah, because she's
memory?
casting it, not because she doesn't feel Lotus's
okay.
emotion.
Yeah. Okay, just suggestion, but with a perfect copy of Lotus's emotions.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Or
Well, no, I'm like, what will Hick do? Like, what is Hick gonna cast or do?
I think, because I don't have suggestion as a cleric. I do have command.
I have it. I have both.
Oh, well.
Oh, I think Annie did it.
Yeah.
Oh, and she can
Because
amplify
command wouldn't work for this. You'd need suggestion or more.
Yeah.
I have Dominate Monster.
Yeah, but that'll just like make her do whatever. That's not.
Yeah.
Doesn't
want her
affect
to
the
feel.
feelings.
Fair.
he's getting ready to pull the emotions out of you and put them in Annie.
I trust you.
All right, I'm gonna reach really deep into your subconscious.
Okay.
Okay, just take a look at her face and feel.
Mhm.
Hush like holds over and puts his hand on your face, and there's like a. Then he goes and
She
he
leans
puts it.
into your hand.
He goes and he puts it over on Annie's head.
Cry, sob, just like fucking, what is it? Like
Annie.
you know that One Piece chopper meme where, like
Annie, you're immediately overwhelmed, and you start crying and wailing. And then, much to your shock and the shock of everyone around you, you change to Summer. Because Lotus put all of that pain and was so angry for so long because of it. So you are
angry
just
cry.
you are a teary-eyed, bawling Summer Annie.
Well, what was a suggestion? Or yeah, let's go for it.
Will she try to resist this?
No.
Smart.
Like, she's in a room with all you motherfuckers.
Silvery barbs, silvery barbs, silvery barbs. You do not
Wish, silvery barbs.
Wish.
I wish this succeeds. Ah!
Can never cast wish again.
So,
What
you
happens?
got a suggestion?
Yeah. What do you suggest? Just that she feels the way you're feeling right now.
I suggest you feel this pain from this life that you set them upon. You fucking piece of shit.
For the next 8 hours, she will just experience this anger and sadness and dejection that you felt when you were a child.
I think at times, given that Hush dug deep, now as Lotus is an adult, I think she looks back and there's a sense of loss as well, of like, I could have had such a better childhood, and the only reason I am this way is because of everything that happened. So there's that loss and that regret of like, even more so, wishing things were different.
Goddamn. Yeah. There's just this hollow pain sensation that fills Nyx when you leave her in her sad room.
The sad room in the palace.
She's got that weird sad clown painting. Like
Everything was removed from the room except for the sheets. Not even the comforter. It's just a flat sheet and a fitted sheet and a old pillow.
And he comes
So
up
it's a
and
huge
hugs
empty
Lotus.
room.
Oh, hi.
Really have grown.
Yeah.
You really have problems. Yeah.
No, I said not problems. I said grown. Grown.
Oh,
then you
grown. I
said-
think it's a problem.
I thought you were just saying that, Cryo.
No.
You said you really have problems, and I was like, God
No.
damn.
Jesus Christ.
You really have so much trauma.
Yeah, you really have grown. A big hug.
Hey, like, don't leave us again, okay?
Well, I'll
She
be
is,
gone
though.
for 6
She's
months, but
literally
I'll
leaving.
She is
Yeah.
yeah. today.
Yeah, but like, keep up to date with us.
We'll say you guys are up early because it is before sunrise, because that is when the launch is happening.
Lotus.
Yeah?
After all this, are we just chucking her in a demi-plane so that she just lives in there for the rest of her life? Because she won't be able to leave. I won't put her in with the gunch.
I really think if we do this for a bit, really, ingrain it into her, and then put her in a room where she can hear all the sounds of your creatures in the sanctuary. But like, not
Oh,
in
no,
a
the
spot.
The demi-plane's not in my sanctuary.
Yeah, but I mean like.
Oh, do you want me to
within-
put her in my sanctuary?
Yeah.
I can
And so
probably
it's
find a
like-
spot.
She can hear everything, and now that she knows what it feels like, she can attribute them.
So you just want me to like make I can send off a message right now for Lo to start, making her a pen.
Sure, unless Dolus is. Dolus, do you have anything you want to do?
Oh, just let me see her one more time before you lock her up, Hush.
Great.
Just a
Sure.
parting gift.
Ooh, speaking of, I do want to make her say our names at least once.
I'll give her.
That I can do.
I'll give her a room where she can't get out and she'll have food.
Can you make it anti-magic? So I can like give her back her magic, but then it still wouldn't do anything?
That's gonna be harder. I can see. I'll if Ardalan doesn't leave, I'll see about maybe getting a contraption that can do that.
Okay, thank you.
She'll be at the very bottom. I don't want that monster even close to my babies.
I don't want that monster anywhere near my displacer beasts and flumps and.
I don't want that monster anywhere
She
near
can't
my
be anywhere
monsters.
near the abyssal chickens.
Well,
Like,
She can go to any of this.
I think Lotus doesn't want to kill her, wants her to die from old age because then she can't get revived.
Whoa, I have an idea.
Huh?
Well, instead of just locking her away in my sanctuary as a prison, and it's not really that. Remember that mirror that I have?
oh God.
And there are monsters in there too. And she will not be able to leave unless you let her.
Huh.
But will the monsters kill her?
No, they can't. They can't see each other.
Okay.
They have their own little pens inside.
Above the table, inside that mirror, it is this large, seemingly endless expanse of fog that you can only see 10 feet through, and you can never go anywhere. Like, you walk and your 10 feet follow you, and you'll never bump into anything else or see anything else, but you'll just hear other things in the mirror with you.
That is the worst form of
what
hell.
I want. That's exactly what I wanted. Because that is exactly how Lotus felt
You know?
in the
don't
beginning
mind.
months of her year, of her
I
life.
don't mind putting her in my mirror.
Thank you.
We're the heroes, by the way.
We're the heroes!
You guys head out to the dry dock, which has now become a wet dock as it has been flooded, so that the ship can head out. Dozens and dozens of people have loaded up onto it. This first route won't have a bunch of passengers. All crew passengers are only fold up quarter of the way. Grand total of people leaving on this exact expedition in this one submarine is 210.
Damn.
Could fit another 140. And so a bunch of people are already loaded up into it. As you guys are coming down, the sort of control tower has been opened up. It doesn't have a roof anymore. So it's like a big observation thing. Ardian is there going over stuff. As you arrive, Ardian is also joined by the members of the committee. So you see Fairmont, you see Nalu, Delilah's there, not surprising at all to you. Maya's there, but so is King Jura, like properly. Double check, so I'm making sure I'm not forgetting anybody. Melatonin, she is there, Melly. Of all of the people who you were introduced as members of the committee, the only one who is not there is Bearstein. Barris. because she is on the sub. Lotus especially, you can see her up there, sort of directing people in the very early light of morning. She's gonna be one of the first. Does she see you? Does she see you? She does! She waves.
Yes.
She keeps organizing everything. And Artie, as you guys come up, it's just like, about time.
We're early.
I've been awake all night.
Ah.
think that's
Everything
you
up to
problem then.
standard?
Lesser resto.
Did I ask for your help?
No, but you don't have to at this point.
Everything up to code?
Everything better than code.
Oh, I wanted to offer, would you want, a bit of, how should I say, in the new world, wherever you're going, I can send with you, the best weapon, best form of protection that I can think of, if you think it could be helpful.
Artie just looks up at you. Dolus, do you think I'm going?
I did think you were going, yes.
I have a country to run. No.
Okay, well, I guess I'll ask someone who's going.
Give it to Quiet.
I want to go.
Go on, buddy. Get on.
Just the simulacra of Hush just walks up.
Quiet,
Can't wait to see what's over there. Hello.
would you like the best protection that I can offer?
Absolutely. Is it adamantine? Because I think that's one of the best possible protections you could ever get. Either
It's-
that, or there's the shells of certain monsters born in the elemental plane of water. Those are very durable.
You're so right. You're
Uh,
so right.
I cast wish, and I create a simulacrum of myself. And as it forms, it looks like Dolus about 5 years ago, sort of like how he was in the middle of the journey, and it just forms from the air, the earth, fire, and as it sort of just forms together and comes to consciousness. Hello,
Hello.
people here on this ship. Protect them like they're your family.
Of course.
Go on then.
Spreads his wings, just takes off. Just
Lotus,
There's two of them.
come here.
Yeah? Hello?
Let's give him some family too.
Oh?
Hold out my hand while touching on Lotus's shoulders. There's also a Lotus simulacrum.
3 of them just immediately just Philly.
just- I
What
just-
do we name this one?
I can just see them all running around each other in a circle. This one can be for Lotus.
Better than my suggestion. I was gonna say it's the Lotus and Dolus adventures, so this one should be and.
Ampersand!
This one's adventures.
Okay. Lotus, you are going on a grand adventure through the storm wall.
That sounds amazing.
Also, you're going with Quiet and you're going with other Dolus.
We gotta give him a name, Dolus.
Yeah.
Do I?
So
Yeah.
they don't think you're you.
But it is me.
Yeah, but we got Lotus, Quiet, and
Delilah's
Lusto.
right there. Is like, I don't know. I don't know why he wants to name him, but that's mean.
Could be Lusto.
Ay,
Excuse me?
yikes.
Salad.
Hmm.
Dolus backwards.
Iliac.
There it is.
Iliac.
Are
Lotus.
you coming? Like the
You
full
with your-
Lotus just.
No, so when you come back, you have to tell us all about it.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Why don't we all go though?
And because we have to stay, because we got stuff to do.
The three of us.
Yeah, I know, and it sucks. It's okay. Next time we'll all go together.
Okay.
Yeah.
Quiet. That's your best friend. Make sure
I
to
know.
protect them.
I will.
Oh, wait, hold up. Hushes. Let me cut your hair a little bit.
Oh. Did you know, at the current growth of Wraith, that Lotus's powers are developing? She'll be able to properly, fully shapeshift in approximately 4.6 years.
I know. We both know that.
Wait,
Yeah.
really? Wait, I didn't know that.
I did a little calculations on the side.
Hush did the math 6 months ago.
You've known for.
It's in a folder.
Oh, you.
I give him. I give
The fourth mimic on the left.
him a mohawk.
These simulacrum are
Cool.
not making it back alive. There ain't no way
Alright.
these things come back in one piece.
Go on, quiet.
Come on, Flotus, pick me up. Goes, grabs and picks him up and just. Do you know how many pounds of force your claws could exert? It's like flying away.
No! Wait, does it fade out as he gets farther?
Yeah,
He's
it's like
speaking
Doppler effect
mentally.
and he flies away.
Wait,
Is he
you
not
know
speaking
that?
mentally?
Yeah, Hush is absolutely the kind of person who Doppler affects themselves
Yeah.
when they fly away.
Yeah, I do know that. Look, you're my best friend. I did a lot of I ran a lot of math. Hug.
You're great. Never
You're
change.
great.
The Philly Lotus Hush hug. And you guys set up Annie. They start doing all of the hooting and hollering to get everybody aboard. Melly's there. She's like, are you ready?
I think so.
You got all your stuff?
Yeah.
You promise you'll take better care of your clothes?
Yeah.
And you'll write me letters, right? Even if you don't come back, you'll at least send a letter back, right?
Is it possible?
Well, I mean, yeah, when people come back. So, like, if you stay over there, you'll at least send a letter back, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I can't keep an eye on you with scrying anymore. And I know that you say that you don't have a family, but you've been my baby girl for 112 years.
Hugs her. Thanks, Mom.
Lotus in the background, like, I can hear everything they're saying. I can see exactly what they're saying because I can read their lips. I just.
Annie.
Wait, are you hugging Annie from behind, or is that Lotus that you're
No,
hugging?
I'm hugging Lotus's head to get her to stop fucking eavesdropping. I'm
Lotus cannot
smothering
not
her.
eavesdrop.
Annie. I have a present for
It's
you
like-
before you go.
Just like waiting to like finish up with
Oh, I thought it was on my behalf.
Nelly.
It's okay. I love you, Annie.
I'll be back.
You'd better.
Turns around.
All right, you all can have her again.
Hickory! Hickory, I'm gonna lick your arm if you don't let me go!
I'm wearing
Hickory.
sleeves.
Bite,
Hickory,
bite her.
Don't bite.
Bite her.
Don't bite.
Literally just don't bite. Don't bite.
I let go already.
I zoom to Annie and I hug around her waist.
Philly's right next to you, Hickory, and just looks at
Bring
your
everyone
arm.
in. Kind of motion them.
No. She's just like palms her forehead.
Goes in for a hug. You're almost stars
Oh,
tomorrow.
They all go
Oh.
group hug Annie.
No, I'm not.
I know.
You
Good,
stay
okay?
safe. Send letters.
I got a gift for
I
you.
won't have to if you guys are coming.
We're not.
We're not. So
No, I mean, not now. I mean, like, I'll see you guys over there.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. You have our clones.
You should still send
Hmm.
letters.
Here, Annie.
I will
So,
write them and
And
then
send them.
give them to your clones.
Don't do that.
No. What do you want me to do then?
Give it to the people who are coming back.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know if they were coming back after like 6. I thought we were like supposed to
not
go for
gonna
6
live.
months.
after 6 months, a group will come back, and then another group will go out. So
Hmm.
you can come back after 6 months and see everybody, or you can stay and wait for them to come with the next group.
Hmm.
But for now, there will be 6 months at least of you gone, and if you choose to not come back, then they're wanting you to send letters back.
Mm.
Hmm. Gotcha.
I have a parting gift for you. Something you can always remember us by. He goes and reaches into his pocket and he pulls out a leaf. Here, take it.
The leaf screams.
The leaf scream by an illusion, solo spell. It screams in her face.
She does it back, but on the other side.
Another scream. Just
But
two screams.
it sounds like the pirate guy running off of the ship. Family! Oh!
Lotus, you're immediately reminded that guy is alive, quivered somewhere.
Oh, no.
We're the heroes, Lotus.
Annie,
We're the heroes.
Wait.
Oh.
Perfect. Somewhere, many miles away, resting at an inn in the northern parts of Dragonlost, this guy just.
Annie. How are you on attuned items?
I'm completely packed, to be honest.
How
Why?
attached are you to the items that you're attuned to? Because I think I might have one that if you're willing to part with connecting to one of your items might be a little more helpful.
Hmm. You know, this necklace is kind of tacky, to be honest. I could probably put it away.
Okay. For the record, I want this back next time I see you. And I hand her my rod of absorption.
Let's go.
Oh, I have a thing too. I pull out a canvas that's like this big, very small, and on it is depicted all of the finest, Mara included, hugging and smiling. And I give it to you.
Winter.
So that you remember that we all love you.
Just like the whole like, she's holding back. She's holding back real hard. Puts it away. She's just. I know I haven't included you all on my journey, but. And I know I could. But it's something I have to do on my own. But. I won't cut you off this time.
One more thing.
Right.
And Hick reaches back and pulls her shield off her back. This was Mars. The original. We kind of no peace
Hold
now,
it back to yours.
and I can always buy another one.
Can she use that?
She can have it.
That's true.
She she kind of like tries to like hold on to it, but she's having trouble. He's just, how do I look?
Maybe it should be a wall piece for you.
I think your jokes are getting a little bit better.
I'm trying.
We'll see you in 6 months.
See you in 6 months. Goodbye, Annie Mae.
You get let off
Oh.
up the ramp.
One
Oh,
last thing, she like, what is it? Takes the necklace and gives it to Melly.
aw. One last hug.
Don't swear your soul to it. The guy's kind of like really weird. Don't talk to it. If you don't want it though, that's okay.
It's the dark shard amulet.
Yeah.
Sure.
you load up onto the sub, and the door gets closed behind you. And one of the last ones up, so you can wave as it comes up and seals.
The window gets really cold and you can't see her after a little bit.
Oh,
But
there's no
she's still
window.
like-
There's
Yeah,
like a
no
metal
window?
ramp that comes up and closes.
That's
I
even
thought they
funnier.
were like- oh. That's
You can
funny.
go up to the observation. You run up to the observation like bubble and look out and wave, and then it ices over.
The smiley face.
And up on the top, Bearstein blows a really big whistle as the sun starts to come up. Everybody gets all ready. The committee members are all there, and they're just like, they all say a few words, sort of blessing the good luck to this sub as it heads off. And then, as they sort of wrap up, Ardian turns to all of you and is, well, if you want to say something, fuck it.
Does this qualify for ceremony, Cryo?
I don't know what can qualify for ceremony, so
It
maybe.
tends to be pretty specific, but it generally follows just like a big celebration.
Do you have ceremony prepared so I can read it?
I was gonna switch it out after the long rest because I knew that today would be a celebration day either way, and I forgot to actually switch the button. So let me do that real quick.
Wait, so is he asking us to like give a?
He's
give a
asking
one-
if you have anything you want to say or do to bless the sub as it leaves.
Hmm.
No, it does not qualify.
May the elements be kind to you.
And may it stand the test of time.
May the winds carry you onward in the new world.
And may what lurks in the shadow be clear from your path.
And then Alina just last. May we see you all again.
Another smiley face.
Annie's just been drawing smiley faces on
And
the
they
frozen
keep getting
glass.
fogged back over.
Yeah. And the whistle blows one more time. Bearstein waves at all of you, really excited. She's the only one left on top. And then she steps down, reaches up, and she pulls this hatch closed. The sub starts to pull away. Starts to head east towards the storm wall. Goes right into the rising sun. All of you kind of look out. at it, standing there next to Twink. There's a quiet moment, and then Hick on your shoulder, a big hand just it's there. You turn, it's Doc.
Hey!
Delilah teleported me.
You've got like 15 minutes at most, huh?
Oh, I got 5.
Oh. It's okay. We'll work on the paperwork for the next one.
Yeah. Annie, eventually the water comes up as the sub goes down, and you just see the ocean spread out before you. And the last time you saw deep water like this, it was when there was no light. You were looking for a Leviathan, just hoping to save the world. But now, it's all new. Out in the tropics, you can see coral and creatures swimming along. No worries of Leviathans, no husband weighing on your mind, just something new that you're heading towards. For the rest of you, the sun kind of rises. You'll see Annie again in 6 months. Go on to live your life, but right now, all of you together, it's a really fine moment. Hick, Doc, you two specifically think for a moment on Meridian's words that they'll see you at the end. You think to yourself that maybe the reason you haven't found your answers yet is because there's still plenty more for you to do. And that is where we are going to end Starlost Seas, Step to Sunrise.
Oh, fuck. Wait, no, that's just where we end Starlost Seas.
No, we ended Starlost Seas 3 epilogues ago,
But it's
you
still
fuckers.
there. Like, the name is actually, like, it's retired.
Beat him up! Beat him up! I cast Eldritch Blast! I rolled a d6. I didn't. Anyway. I rolled a 2.
That's it.
Yeah. Everybody, that is the end of Starlost Seas and all its epilogues. That is the last time in the foreseeable future we will see these characters. The next time you see us as players and DMs will be totally different people. A totally different world.
Oh, that hurts.
Who knows? Maybe we'll get to go to the new world too.
Oh, that hurts.
For right now, thank you all so much for being with us for this session and for the last 135 sessions.
6.
Yeah, if we split that epilogue into 2, 136. Yeah, last 136 sessions. 3 years.
3.5.
Hi, Stinky.
From when we started
Yeah.
playing, it's been 3.5 years.
Yeah.
We've been
Everybody.
playing these characters for 3.5 years.
Do we level up?
Fuck you, you're level 10 when we come back.
Great. I hope
That
so.
was a pretty good story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Let's do it again.
Yeah, I think we should do it again.
Yeah.
We should definitely do this again.
It was pretty fun the first time.
Hey.
Same time next week?
Yeah, fuck it.
And it was all a dream.
It was on. And you wake up in a tavern in Rayeste.
Marcy, slap the logo down.
From the sky, going
Slap
to
it down.
Heston. Not Heston.
Oh
what was
my
that one?
God.
Eshasla?
Goodbye, everybody. We'll see you
Goodbye.
next time.
Stinky waved! Yeah!